Even that. Hey, man. Everybody watched the makeover, nigga. Fuck you mean. Everybody talking about what's going on the makeover. Shit. Lord of mercy. Oh yeah. Hey. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Shout out to the chat. Oh yeah. Oh. Hey. I had a lot of crying every day, man. And a lot of crying every day. I don't know. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Shout out to the chat. Hey, listen, it's gonna be a lot of motherfucking. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Oh yeah. Hey.
You could not live with your own failure. Where did that bring you? Back to me.
Shout out to the chat. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, you all now rocking with the King Wabbit. The broke celebrity Sis is in the motherfucking building. Ladies and gentlemen, and I'm here to work. I ain't here to play.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, goddamn it, I'm not.
Oh, shit's early in the morning. I don't got no job, but I'm still working, man. I'm the hardest working nigga with no job out this motherfucker. Hardest working nigga with no job out this motherfucker, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Lord of mercy. I don't know why my hotline ringing. I don't know why my hotline rings. I'm not gonna be answering nothing. Shout out to the chat. Good morning, everybody. Y'all hit the like button if you haven't already. I'm back to work. It's a dirty job, man, but somebody got to do it. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm the grave digger right now. It seems like I gotta dig up this motherfucking Mexican dead body out the motherfucking grave so that they can take back the coffin, so that they could clean up the coffin and reuse it for somebody else, and then dump this nigga body back in a wooden fucking box. You feel me? You know that nice coffin that they made for him? They gonna need that shit back. Yeah, that was like a renter coffin. Yeah, so we gonna I gotta dig this nigga the fuck up and take that coffin out, take his motherfucking dead body out, put him in a regular ass box so that they can take this coffin and, repurpose the shit, the good coffin. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat. The stench though, man, listen. It's a dirty job, man. But somebody got to do it. On the 24th day, Lord of mercy. What you talking about this?
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterbury did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
God damn, man. Yeah. That, yeah. Sound like some pedophile shit. When you find out Victoria's 14, you're like, oh shit, this nigga's a pedophile. Shit. Yeah, it's not cool. Not cool. On the 20th day, definitely. Seems like shit. That nigga said it ain't that bad. Nigga, he ain't do nothing that bad. Like, nigga, what? Nigga, what? It's only a misdemeanor. It's not a felony. You know, this nigga still saying it's not a felony. I'm telling you, that's some scary shit, bro. The boy don't understand the dynamics of the situation. He be like, I don't got no felonies, nigga. You got the worst misdemeanor you could fucking get, nigga. Nigga, you know how much felonies I would trade? You know how much felonies I would prefer than that misdemeanor right there, nigga? This nigga got a misdemeanor against a minor, nigga. In sexual. He got a sexual offense misdemeanor against a minor. And he thinks that that's not that bad because it's not a felony. Like, this shit it gotta be. Hide your kids from this nigga, bro. Hide your children from this nigga, bro. This shit. The man, like, listen, is his words, like, bro, this stuff happened 20 years ago. But in 2025, listen to the nigga talk. That's the shit that fucks him up the worst. You realize, like, the mindset of this nigga is still the mindset of the nigga that did the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this nigga's still a lying piece of shit. He's still conniving. He's still trying to weasel his way. Just what he did with the judge is just what he does here on YouTube. This nigga was 16 doing that. Or what? Or 17? But either way, the nigga was a teenager doing that same shit with the judge that he been doing to us on YouTube. Trying to be a little weasel. Trying to be a little weasel. Like, look at this nigga. His characteristics ain't changed. At 16, the girl told them niggas that boy is a motherfucking sex offender. The girl was so upset, even to the point to where she said, even if the nigga can't get put on the registry, can he at least get sex offender counseling, bro? That's how bad she felt the nigga needed that shit. She had a one-on-one encounter with the motherfucking devil, bro. That girl had a motherfucking encounter with that devil by herself with nobody in the room, bro. And only she can tell you how much of a devil that nigga is. Only she can tell you, bro. And you know what that devil was counting on? That the fact that nobody else knows exactly how much of a devil he really is except her.
At Marshall Chambers 6348 donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Saluting
Shout out
face
to Big
emoji.
Marshall.
That's not on my record. Guilty. Musical notes emoji. Can I get that drop before you start, big dog?
Shout out to Big Marshall for that $19.99. Big Marshall said, salute. That's not on my record. Guilty. Can I get that drop before you start, big dog?
4875
shout out to Big
donated
Marshall.
$5 through Super Chat. I'm proud to be a 2-time felon and never had a misdemeanor where I have to register and take a picture and never had to permission to be around kids.
Could you imagine that? Yo, shout out to Uncle Lester, the YouTube god. Lester, the YouTube god. That nigga said, I'm proud to be a 2-time felon and never had a misdemeanor where I've had to register and take a picture and never had to have permission to be around kids, bro. Like my nigga. People get motherfucking into fucking situations all the time, nigga, but not motherfucking sex offenses against kids. That ain't just normal shit. That niggas get, like, bro, people get assault charges, people get all kind of felonies, nigga. You can get in all type of trouble by accident even, nigga. Nigga, people end up with murder charges by accident, nigga. People kill people by accident, my nigga. End up with fucking reckless endangerment, negligent homicide, all type of shit, nigga. All kinds of felonies people end up with. But, nigga, you end up with a misdemeanor where you sexually offended kids. You sexually abused children. Give me any of those other felonies, bro. Because that right there, that misdemeanor right there is some sick shit. It's sick shit, nigga. It's so sick that they put niggas on the fucking sex offender list for doing that misdemeanor, nigga. You know that, right? That's one of those misdemeanors that you end up on the registry for. But it's not a big deal because it's not a felony. Nigga, it's a misdemeanor that can put you on the registry for sex offenders, nigga, and pedophiles. But he don't think it's that bad because it's not a felony, nigga. Nigga, this is one of the misdemeanors that could put you on the registry. That's, nigga, you know there's got to be some different shit right here. Like, nigga, what? This misdemeanor put you with all the motherfucking predators and pedophiles and monsters just like you. The problem is you wasn't violent with it. You was a nice predator. You was one of those conniving predators. You was one of those manipulative predators. You wasn't one of those motherfucking overly aggressive, violent predators. But a predator none the fucking less. Nigga, shout out to Big Marshall.
Let's make sure we ain't missed nothing. Look, that's not on my record. Look, that's not on my record. That's not on my record. Look. Probation violation. Go down. Guilty. I want to go down. Son. Probation violation. Guilty. Look. Go down. I want to go down. Son. Please click. Guilty. These broke YouTubers. Please go down. I want to go down. Son. What date was that? 1/8. Then we see the whole page. Assault third. Go down. Guilty. Go down. Son. Guilty. These literally on there. Guilty. Calling lawyer like, yo, I think guilty, giving me a bad name to masses. Guilty. House, Emley Street, right? That's my mother. Shout out to my mom, she died. Look, that's not on my record. These broke YouTubers. Look, that's not on my record. These broke YouTubers. Look, that's not on my record. 10/13. These broke YouTubers. Right here, this date, 10/13/99. We guilty. Go down. 10/13/99, so it's not two separate charges, it's the same charge. So you got right here, broke YouTubers, 99. Guilty. That's that unlawful restraint you talking about. Now, guilty, you wanted to know what that was, right, son? I go down. Guilty. You know this happens when I go down. Let's make sure we ain't miss nothing. Guilty.
Lot of mercy. Shout out to Real Rich. Shout out to Big Marshall. Lot of mercy. Shout out to the chat. I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. Shout out to the chat. 10/13/99, man. You know, reading that transcript, just think about it, right? In order for you to feel sorry for Biz, you would have to know him. If you're a stranger reading that transcript, you're going to hear the words of the girl from the prosecutor and them express how the system works, bruh. How because they couldn't prove it and because she had bad credibility, that's why she wasn't able to get the justice that she wanted. You know who which women in society goes through that the most? Drug addicts and prostitutes. Drug addicts and prostitutes go through that very situation that girl went through the most. Because they're streetwalkers, they're whores, they're sex workers. So when you sexually take advantage of them, who's gonna believe you? Who's gonna believe them? Oh, really? He raped you? Don't you sell sex? Ain't you a sex worker? How do I know you didn't? You know what I mean? So these are the people that they be having to prove it, and guess what? Predators target them the most. Serial killers. You know what I mean? Like they target them the most. Homeless people. You know what I'm saying? People who are not credible is the ones that people target. Those predators target the most because who's gonna believe you? Your reputation's shot. You steal, you break into shit, you fucking you done motherfucking set people up before, all type of shit. Like you done got locked up for all type of shit. Your record is bad, girl. So who's gonna believe you if somebody rapes you? That's what these motherfucking predators tell their victims, my nigga. I've seen enough cases on motherfucking documentaries to hear what the fucking victims say the predator tells them. Nigga, their motherfucking niggas tell them, nigga, nobody's gonna believe you. Bitch, nobody cares about you. So those women have that plight. You gonna tell me that because she's a fucking prostitute, crackhead, that she didn't get raped? Because she done motherfucking stole from people, and because she done lied and deceived and all that type of shit, she didn't get raped. That's what happens, nigga. She gotta prove that. Whether it happened or not, her credibility is gonna put her in a fucked up situation where now look at this, right? Imagine if she's a crackhead prostitute who said that the pastor raped her. The pastor who motherfucking who's the nicest guy in the neighborhood who did everything for the people, done helped all these families and shit. Who's gonna believe her that the pastor raped her? The pastor know nobody gonna believe her ass. As a matter of fact, the whole community might turn against her ass for even accusing the pastor of that shit. You're a crackhead. You're a drug addict prostitute. How dare you accuse this man who's helped all these people, who's did nothing but good in his life? How dare you accuse this man of that? And she can't prove it. And then all these people gonna come to court and they're gonna say how great of a man this fucking pastor is and how much he helped people, and they're gonna tell you how much of a criminal this woman is and how much she done motherfucking deceived and lied in her life and stole and cheated and prostituted, and they're gonna be like, lady, you have no substantiated evidence with these claims you're making against this man. As a matter of fact, we're gonna have to drop these charges because you don't have no proof, and we can't take this to trial with no evidence. And this man has all these people here to say that he's such a great human being, and all you have is this criminal history of drug addict, prostitution. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. So for what Biz is doing is sick when he tries to, make it seem like it went the way it went. When you read this as a stranger, not knowing no parties involved, when you read this, you're going to get to that part where you listen to what the prosecutor says, and you're going to hear that girl's fucking plight, bro. You're going to hear it. You're not going to hear Biz's plight. You're going to hear her plight, bro. Shout out to the chat. It's amazing. It's amazing. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. The judge told him, only you, Mr. Arterberry, and the girl knows what happened in that room that day. But you're going to have 3 years for you to think about what happened. You might have got away. You might have got away or, you know what I mean? Like, nobody can prove. But, nigga, you know what happened that day. And she knows what happened that day. The fuck? The thing is, it's only you guys that know what happened, and you saying one thing and she saying something else. So we don't know who lying. That's what that is. So shit. And and Business story don't make sense. So shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We're gonna get straight to work this morning because I want to get through this video. I want to be here all day with the video. I want to get through this video. It's early. It's early. We gonna do that. Shout out to the chat. Let me see who all in here, man. Let me see who all in here. Queenie, what up, boo? Shout out to Queenie in the building. Retro 813, good morning. Salute. Trey Spectives, Bay Spectives, good morning.
Meow. Meow.
Shout out to Trey Spectives. Kiss My Cheeks is in the building. Shout out to Kiss My Cheeks. Miss Eve, good morning, Miss Eve. Mrs. Baker, good morning. How you doing? Shout out to Mrs. Baker. Tay Ward is in the building. Salute. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Sunshine and friends. Heathen. Shout out to the heathen. Let me go down some. It is what it is. The graphic guard is in the building. What up, graphic guard? Solstice, good morning. Shout out to Solstice in the building. Simset salutes. King Mafia Anthony in the building. Shout out to New Anthony. Oh, woke up with violence this morning. Lord of mercy. Boy, somebody about to get smoked on these streets today, it seemed like. Ah, shit. Egon Breeze Block, what up? Shout out to Egon. Garrett Craterface is in the building. Uncle L, good morning. Let me tell my story. We got the motherfucking ultimate showgirl is in the building. Lester, the YouTube God. We got Lester, the YouTube God in the building. Iceberg Thoughts out here doing the Lord's work, man. Salute to Iceberg. King Stoner is in the building. Salute to King Stoner. Shout out to the chat. Himmy McFly, that guy is in the building. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Let me go down some. Sunshine 319. All right, I'm confused. Is Sunshine 319 the same as Sunshine and Friends? Oh, yeah, you're fucking me up right now.
I'm confused. You know, Pepper confused a little bit, man.
Pepper confused a little bit, man. I don't know anymore because, it's handles now. I don't know if that's Sunshine 2.0 or if that's a different Sunshine. I'm just all fucked up with that. Is Sunshine 319 the same as Sunshine and Friends? Is that the same person? Getting confused a little bit here, man. Shout out to the chat. Yes, it's you. All right. Shout out to Sunshine. Even again. Let's go down. Let me go down some. Blimpy is in the building. Good morning. Top tier misdemeanor. That's a fact, man. Can you imagine? Serious motherfucking misdemeanor. Rachel Banks, good morning. Shout out to Rachel Banks. Steady grinding. What up, steady grinding? Let me go down some and make sure I don't miss nothing. Lou Jenkins. Shout out to Lou Jenkins, man. Doing your thing over there, man. Salute to Lou. Let me go down. Leezy McFly is in the building. I don't know if Leezy McFly is the same person as Himmy McFly. I was just all confused. These fucking handles fucking me up. Leezy McFly is not Himmy McFly, right? I got new names to deal with now. Himmy McFly and Leezy McFly is not the same person. Okay, thank you. Leezy McFly is Yam Sam Man, correct? Leezy McFly is Yam Sam Man? Okay. All right. Shout out to Pro. Okay. So shout out to Leezy McFly, Yam Sam Man in the building. Lord of mercy. Lolo the Lion is in the building. Salute to Lolo. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Darnell, not Danny, is in the building. Shout out to Darnell. We got Lovelace in the building. Shout out to Lovelace.
It's a bad day for you. You dealing with Lovelace now.
Oh, hit the like button if you haven't already. It's a bad day for you dealing with Lovelace now, man. Shout out to the chat. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Jenny and the Jets. Jenny and the Jets. Shout out to Jenny in the building. Pro 901 Experience is in the building. Shout out to Pro 901. Y'all already know. Motherfucking drop battle, voice battle going down at the Pronoun 01 Experience. Lord of mercy, make sure you be there or be square. You know it's going down. It's going down. Be at Pronoun 01. It's going down. Shout out to O Speaks and Flip doing the motherfucking voice battle. Coming soon in a few days. Lord of mercy. Over there at the Pronoun 01 Experience, the motherfucking event king, putting that motherfucker together. And it's going down. It's going down.
The bitch ass nigga named Oscar Myers, she's wanna challenge me to a voice style. Okay, nigga, it's me versus you. Mine no me, mine no.
Hey, pause it, pro 90210. Pause it. Now see, I'm trying to understand. Who the fuck is this G Money F motherfucker? I know it's that hoe ass nigga, motherfucking Oscar Mayer, War Baby Speaks. See, I knew since the first day, I knew who this motherfucker was. And see, he doing all this motherfucking typing in the motherfucking chat. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit.
Bitch ass nigga. Your ass can't fuck with me. Yeah, he can't fuck with hey, 6K. Bitch ass nigga.
You hoe ass motherfucker. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna go on route. Hey, Russell, he hand me that water, please. Thanks, baby.
What you need to do out there, my speech is battle your motherfucker self. Shit. Shit. Yeah, if you go battle one of my fucking them other niggas, baby.
I'm gonna show this motherfucker G Money F or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm slice and dice that hoe ass nigga up. Fuck G Money F. Fuck Oscar Mayer motherfucking War Baby Speaks. Fuck all you motherfuckers talking all that shit in the motherfucking chat. See, these bitch ass niggas, hit my motherfucking link, nigga. If you can't hit my link, I don't want to even talk to your motherfucking ass. I'll just slice and dice your ass up over from the motherfucking rape over, nigga.
Lord of mercy. The battle of the voices, y'all, is going down. It's going down, man. Yeah. Flip versus O Speaks. The battle of the voices, man. First ever. August 24th, man. Pro 901 Experience, man. Show them how to do it. The event king. Be there or be square. All roads lead to the Pro 901 Experience, man. Lord of mercy. It's going down. It's going down. Oh. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. Let me go down and make sure I ain't missing nobody, man. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Holly Favor. Shout out to Holly Favor. Wise One is in the building. Good morning. Salute to Wise One. Let me go down some. Say Less. Good morning, Say Less. Shout out to Say Less. Angelo J is in the building. Salute to Angelo. K20 EP1 is in the building. Salute. Danny Repeat, man. Danny Supreme is in the building. Shout out to Danny. What's up, Danny? Let me go down. Some. Said Myron got smoke for everybody. Oh, that's what's going on. Tesha Z's, good morning, man. Shout out to Tesha Z's. What's up, bro? Flying Low is in the building. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Flying Low. JT Chulo, ¿qué pasa? What's up, man? Shout out to the chat. Make sure I ain't missing nothing. Voice battle is going down, bro. Old school, first come, first serve, man. Salute to you, bro. Shout out to old school. Muso Bronze in the building. What up, Muso? Let me go down. So make sure I don't miss it. Shout out to the chat. All right. Hey.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
God damn it, I'm not, man. I ain't here to play, man. I came to work. It's early in the morning. I had a coffee already. I'm about to make me another one. Then we're gonna get this show on the road because we got a whole panel. We got a whole panel that we gotta check out. A whole panel. Yesterday in the makeover, we saw that the paperwork was read. We saw Armando read it. We listened to Armando read it. We read it ourselves. Y'all heard what I had to say about it in 2025. Um, and after Armando was done, he misspoke a few times when he said that the girl made false claims against against somebody else prior. Those words were not exactly what was said. Um, also, uh, he did acknowledge that the prosecutor said that Biz had consensual sexual contact with the victim. He made a point to say that right before Damn D came on the panel. So Damn D is the first person to hit the link after Armando reads the paperwork. So that's where we are starting today. As Damn D hits the link, he is the first person to hit the link as the after the paperwork was read. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be starting with that. Just so you know where we going. Shout out to
At
Solstice.
Solstice J6W donated $10 through Super
Oh.
Chat. Says dig that not so blocks not so white preacher and keep smoking his him, you giving his victim what the courts didn't do salute.
Lord have
Crown
mercy.
emoji, crown emoji, crown emoji, crown emoji, red heart.
Ultimately, the courts gave that nigga 15 years on the registry. Ultimately, the courts realized where they went wrong. You know what I mean? Ultimately. But on YouTube, this nigga needs to understand that nigga, just like the courts gave you what you deserve, nigga, we the people of the community is gonna give you what you deserve, motherfucker. You understand? Because you gonna be judged by a jury of your peers, boy. Fuck you mean. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Sauces for that $10 super chat. She says, Sis, dig that not so black, not so white predator and keep smoking him. You giving his victims what the court didn't do. Salute. Shout out to Solstice. Shout out to Solstice, Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. The big reveal, man. The motherfucking Connecticut rape case of a 16-year-old against a 19-year-old woman. So, you know, the newspaper did say that this young boy, 16 years old, raped a woman. And they were right. They were right. You said death by legal? Well, where is it? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. God damn, this panel was fuller than a motherfucker, bro. This panel was fuller than a motherfucker. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. A lot going on in this motherfucker. Southern Shadow, what up? A lot going on in this motherfucker. There's a lot of people on here. You know what I mean? Even Sis found himself up there. A lot of mercy. Before we get to that, let's speak on the new play in the sector. The new old let's have a boxing match play. God damn.
Lord of mercy.
God damn. Listen, the people over there pay for what they like, bro. They pay to be lied to. They pay to be fucking scammed, and they pay to get ran plays on. They like that shit. They pay for what they like, bro. You feel me? They like they even like to dictate the way it's gonna go. It's almost like these niggas want to watch a TV show where they where they get to fucking write how it goes and shit. You feel me? It's like these niggas watch a TV show and be like, I want the character to do this instead. And that's what I'm about to send some money so that the character could do this or say this. Like, what the fuck? So, like, they feel like they got creative process in the motherfucking writing of the scripts.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. He deserves all this smoke. This series has been the real big reveal. Biz, we see you and that young lady in CT soar right through your nasty ass.
Shout out to Trace Spectors. She said he deserves all this smoke. This series has been the real big reveal. Biz, we see you and that young lady in Connecticut saw right through your nasty ass. Man, she saw through you, nigga. Dove, what's up, Dove? Good morning. They got Vince McMahon over there writing the script, you know. Yo, bruh. So right now we got Blue 42, Blue 43, Blue 46, Omaha, Mississippi. We got motherfucking Oklahoma. Like, these niggas running, man, listen. Oh, listen. Bust Life. Y'all love this type of play right here. A pretend fight. Where you niggas get to motherfucking keep super chatting and donating to something that's not gonna happen, right? But just the fact that you think it's gonna happen is what fuels all the money that they're gonna make off the shit. And then it's not gonna happen. Then we're gonna just move the fuck on, right? But hey, listen, all the super chats and all the cash out from the energy that y'all niggas think, because y'all niggas pretending it's gonna happen, that shit's gonna, get paid. Hey, damn D, get paid, young nigga, well, not young. Get paid, older nigga, get paid. Get paid, older nigga, get paid. Damn D get paid, nigga. He about to cash out 3 or 4 times on these stupid niggas. Look, right? Damn D cashing out right now for smoking TJ, right? They want him to stop because he's smoking the fuck out that nigga, right? So they want him to stop. Now he getting paid while he's smoking TJ. Nigga sending donations and all that, smoking that nigga. So ain't shit changing for him. He doing pretty good smoking TJ, right? They want him to stop. They like, oh my God, damn D. What are you doing, man? You're fucking him up, damn D. You could just not do. So they willing to pay him to fight. Well, shit. That nigga like, all right, listen, this is what we gonna do. We gonna milk the fuck out of this stupid shit y'all talking about fighting, right? And I'm gonna make money off of that. I'm gonna do push-ups, I'm gonna do workout because I'm a gym nigga anyway. You just paying me to do some shit that I normally fucking do anyway. So if you wanna pay me to fucking make my workouts content while we pretend to have a fight and I make money off of that content as well, and I make money off of fucking promoting the pretend fight, and we make money off of the shit, and then it don't happen, and I just go back to smoking TJ and making the same money any fucking way. I said, this nigga be, boy. I said, you got him, boy. I said, you got him. He about to cash out on this shit in every direction, my nigga. He gonna cash out on the fake fight. He gonna cash out on everything leading up to the fight, and then he gonna go right back to smoking TJ and make the money off of the shit that they trying to stop anyway. Like, the fuck? Like, you think this nigga stupid? Like, you niggas dumb. Go ahead. Anyway, damn D, get paid, older nigga, get paid. Get paid, nigga. Fuck it. They like paying for shit like that. They like paying for the shit like that. Shit, and that nigga about to get paid 3, 4 times. It's like how you get paid off the drop battle 5 times. I got paid off of one drop battle like 5 times. It'll cause a whole drama. Kwame done call that nigga a cult leader and all type of shit. Y'all remember when Kwame called out Damn D and said, this why I see why they say you be brainwashing people and all that. Yo, that nigga Kwame called that nigga a cult leader. Remember the time when Kwame said that niggas had groups? Niggas had groups and niggas acting like this is a cult, and he see why people saying that this is a cult. Y'all remember that shit? Yeah, but now Damn D saying that they act like Damn D don't know what the fuck he's saying, but Kwame said it. Boy, Damn D gonna fuck y'all up with Kwame's words, nigga. Watch. Y'all gonna keep talking shit about Damn D and trying to make it seem like he don't know what he talking about, and then he gonna play Kwame saying all that same shit. And then he gonna look at you niggas. Say that to Kwame now. Then he gonna look at you niggas. Now tell all that shit to Kwame that you told me, and he gonna drop a bomb on you niggas' head because all you cult members gonna be put in the dirt.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Boy, y'all better pay that nigga to stop. Cause right now, y'all know what's coming, boy. Y'all know what's coming. Hypocrisy season, nigga. That nigga gonna be fucking. hey, hey. Pay him to stop, man. Pay him to stop. Pay him to stop. Pay that nigga to stop. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm letting it play out. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just telling you what the options is. Let them go ahead. Let them go ahead, man. That we didn't even make it to Halloween yet. Shit. Those was your words first. What you said first? This nigga always want credit for some shit. This nigga Lou always want credit for some shit. Lou, what you said first, Lou? What does Lou need credit for now? Come on, tell me. What does Lou need credit for now? They at the point where they want to force TJ to apologize. Well, shit. Hey, listen, let them do what they do. Hey, chill. He said you better be careful calling out too many Kwamites. Is a detractor move? No, man. No. If the man telling the truth, what they gonna say? If he's respectfully telling the truth, you know what I mean? And ain't they supposed to be calling out behavior? Yes. And standing on morals and principles and integrity and as a man. Come on. What happened? They forgot that? You better go get the Bus Life motherfucking rule book and see what the fuck the standards are, nigga. They want it over with. Too much. God damn. Why they ain't had enough of a true essence? They ain't had enough of Sister T. They ain't had enough of Regina. They ain't had enough 504. They ain't had it. Oh, they had enough of TJ though. Oh, why? I think the MD got some more stuff he could prove.
The evidence is going to show.
I think he got some more stuff he could prove. If you ask me. Okay, fine. They seen enough? They seen enough to make an honest motherfucking decision or an honest motherfucking assessment? Okay, fine then. Are they willing to say the truth in the matter and then move on? Because they just want to bury it under the rug and pretend that it didn't happen? How is that? It's just going to come back up again. Like you're not healing the wound. So why not bring closure to the situation? All those who wanted to stop, why don't you actually speak on it and actually make an actual assessment so that both parties can move on, so both parties can feel like each other was held accountable and they can move on. But y'all want to hide because one person is being held accountable more than the other person, so y'all niggas, hey, do what y'all do. Do what they do. Hell no. All over a motherfucking sex offender. Biz caused this, ladies and gentlemen. Biz was the motherfucking boiling point of this situation right here. All because he wanted to show some fucking kids, man. 14 years old. As a matter of fact, the girl he sexually abused was 14 years old.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria,
who was 14 years old. Ain't it a coincidence that the nigga who sexually abused a 14-year-old and got put on a sex offender list because of it put up a group of 14-year-old girls along with a young boy and on his motherfucking sex offender screen and was talking shit. Could you imagine that? Damn, nigga. What a coincidence that the very victims you sexually abused was 14, just like the girls in the picture. Ain't that funny? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Why don't they tell them stay away from anything with children, bro? Why don't they just tell them that? Yo, Biz, anything with children, just leave that alone. He can't help himself. Hey, and listen, man. Predators got urges. Predator's got urges, my nigga. He can't help himself. He can't help his urges, my nigga. Like Biz. Try to stay away from anything with kids, bro. That nigga be trying to justify it. Why not? Because you're a pedophile, sir. No, I'm not. I could put up kids and all that. Sir, could you please, just avoid that. Why I gotta avoid it? Because, sir, you're not a normal citizen, sir. You're a sex offender citizen, sir. Nigga, I ain't do that shit, bro. Like, oh my God. This nigga fighting to be able to put up kids. He fighting to still be able to deal with shit with kids. He don't want to leave stuff with kids alone. He don't. He doesn't. He'll fight for his right to do something with kids. But nigga, I need to understand. I need some understanding about the sex offender registry in Virginia and what does it entail. Let me see. What is the stipulations for someone? I want more understanding. What is the stipulations for someone on the sex offender registry in Virginia? Let me get an idea. Okay. It says in Virginia, sex offenders on the registry face several stipulations, including mandatory registration, address verification, and restrictions on proximity to children. Hold on. Let's put this so that we all can read it. Let's get an understanding. We're gonna actually go to. We're gonna go to. Shout out to the chat. Because Biz he's not really clear on what his stipulations are. So let's see what the general stipulations that all of them would have to follow would be. Sex offenders and crimes against minors registry act. This is Virginia. It says purpose of sex offender and crimes against minors registry. The purpose of hold on, let me make sure y'all can see it. The purpose of the Sex Offender Crimes Against Minors Registry shall be to assist the efforts of law enforcement agencies and others to protect their communities and families from repeat offenders and to protect children from becoming victims of criminal offenders by helping to prevent such individuals from being allowed to work directly with children. So, Biz, were you or were you not able to work with children when you was on the sex offender list, sir? It says persons from whom registration required. Every person convicted on or after July 1st, 1994, including a juvenile, tried and convicted in the circuit court pursuant to this code right here, 16.1.269.1. Whether sentenced as an adult or juvenile of an offense set forth in this code, and every juvenile found delinquent of an offense for which registration is required under subsection C of that code, shall register, re-register, and verify his registration information as required by this chapter. Every person serving a sentence of confinement on or after July 1st, 1994, for a conviction of an offense set forth in this code right here, shall register, re-register, and verify his registration information. Wait, sorry. Fucking, I went back and read the same line over. My bad. Let me let this thing come through real quick. Let me read this over. Starting here. It says, every person under community supervision as defined by this code 53.1-1 or any similar form of supervision under the laws of the United States or any political subdivision thereof, or on or after July 1st, 1994, resulting from the conviction of an offense set forth in this code here, shall register, re-register, and verify his registration as required by this chapter. Every person found not guilty by the reason of insanity on or July 1st of 2007 of an offense set forth shall register. Damn, they didn't change it at 2007 to make niggas register, even if found guilty by the not guilty by the reason of insanity, still got to register. Every person in the custody of the Commissioner of Behavioral Health and Developmental Science or conditional release on or after July 1st, 2007, because of finding not guilty by the reason of insanity of offense, shall register, re-register. So, unless specific. Okay, let me see. Okay, this is chapter 9, by the way. Offenses requiring registration for purposes of this chapter. Murder means a violation, attempted violation of, or conspiracy to violate these codes, where the victim is under 15 years of age, where the victim is at least 15 years of age, but under 18 years of age, and the murder is related to an offense listed in the section of violation of former code here, where the victim is 15 years of age or at least 15 years of age, but under 18 years of age, and the murder is related to the offense. I need to see. Sorry, I don't want to read all these fucking things. I need to see what are their stipulations. What is required of them other than registering. Well, let me see here. Let me see what the consequences of being on the registry is. It says, let me see. I want to see. I guess I might have to go to the general shit. All right, let me go to this general. Let's see where they got this from. This is the list of crimes requirements. Okay, all right, here. This one might help us. This one might help us understand. This one might help give us some understanding. It says Virginia registry requirements. So Virginia lawmakers enacted the Sex Offender and Crimes Against Minors Registry Act in 2003. Under this act, anyone convicted on or July 1st, 1994 of crimes listed in the act is required to register with the Virginia State Police, which maintains the registry. Upon release from prison, the individuals must also register with the law enforcement agency in the city or county in which they live. He would have had to did this. The individuals must go to the police department or sheriff's office in person and present a proof of residency, 2 photographs, and fingerprints. The local agency then forwards this. Listen, bro, this shit right here.
At
This
Blue
is a little bit
42
detailed.
313 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Salute Sis in chat, working and listening. Keep roasting that no two pencil eraser pedogry, rolling
Lord
on
of
the
mercy.
floor laughing emoji.
Shout out to Blue 42 for that super chat. That $4.99 says, salute Sis in chat, working and listening. Keep roasting that number 2 pencil eraser pedigree. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Blue 42. So this is the stuff that Biz would have had to do. It says the individual must go to the police department or sheriff's office in person and present a proof of residency, 2 photographs, and fingerprints. The local agency then forwards this information to the state police. Individuals who move have 3 days to visit a state police office near them to register their new address. After registration in the Virginia Sex Offender Registry, the law requires the state police to send this information to school districts, daycare businesses, children's residential facilities, or foster homes that ask to be notified when a registered person moves into their community. Virginia statute also requires state police troopers to show up on the registered person's doorstep unannounced every 6 months. By visiting their home, the troopers are making sure the registered person is following the registry requirements. If the registered person is not home and someone else answers the door, the troopers will leave their business card and ask for the person to call them immediately. The troopers can choose to visit the registered person's job, but they have to be in full uniform and arrive in their patrol car for everyone to see. Any registered person who ignores the trooper's request and does not immediately get in contact with them will face serious consequences for violating this provision of the statute. After 15 years, registered people who have not been convicted of a sexual violent offense, murder, or more than 2 offenses for which registration is required, can ask to have their names removed from the registry. Boy. See, so they didn't have to take him off. They could have kept him on. So he had to show that he was eligible for them to give him permission to get off that motherfucker. After 15 years, registered people who have not been convicted of sexually violent offense, that's you, Biz, murder, or more than 2 offenses from which the registration is required. Biz, that's you. Niggas like you, sex offenders like you, Biz, can ask to have their names removed from the registry after 15 years. That's you. That's you, sir. And what did you have to do, Biz? Doing this requires filing a petition in court in the court in which they were convicted. Biz, that's not what you had to do?
At Marshall Chambers 6348 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Boy shouldn't have been at those games, boy. Smiley face emoji.
Bruh. Shout out to Marshall Chambers. Big Marshall. He says, boy shouldn't been at those games, boy. Listen. Says doing this requires filing a petition in the court in which they were convicted. A judge will hold a hearing on the request, and if the judge is satisfied that the registered person is not a public risk, his or her name will be removed from the fucking list. Biz.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
This don't sound like what you described when you said you got off the list, nigga. You said they knew you shouldn't have been on that shit, so they took you off. This nigga here, bro. They knew something was wrong here, so they took you off. Bro, stop it, nigga. Your lawyer had to plead your case, nigga. Your lawyer had to plead your case that you a changed motherfucking man, nigga. This nigga so full of shit. You couldn't say that you was innocent, nigga. Your lawyer had to plead the case that you have learned your lesson, nigga. Stop playing with me. Says any registered person wanting to petition the court for removal should first seek legal advice from Virginia criminal attorney before filing a petition with the court. Call Virginia sex crimes attorney today. Boy, you had to call a sex crimes attorney, nigga. God damn, bro. God damn. Could you imagine what this nigga YouTube search was looking like? Sex crimes attorneys in Virginia. Damn, boy. Nigga, you don't just need a criminal lawyer, you need a sex crimes lawyer, nigga. God damn, bro. God damn, my nigga. Yeah, Biz full of shit. The boy full of shit.
At Henny McFly, that guy donated $5 through Super Chat. Speaking Celeb emoji. Speaking Celeb emoji. On the 20th of September, R.W. Arterberry DIDS same as Victoria. Speaking Celeb emoji. Speaking Celeb emoji.
That's exactly what Armando read, man. He said on the 20th day of September, R.W. Arterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria. That's shit.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Arterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
I mean, that's what it says. Shout to Henny McFly for that $4.99 for that $5. Shout, I mean, Lord of mercy. Yeah, I mean, I can't make this shit up. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, these things is, man, I'm just glad I don't gotta go through that shit. I'm just glad I don't gotta go through that shit.
At Marshall Chambers 6348 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. What better than a celebrity bust influence to facilitate a petition? Thoughtful face emoji, eyes emoji.
Lot of mercy. Shout out to Big Marshall for that $4.99. He says, "What better than a celebrity bust? Wait, what better than a celebrity bust influence to facilitate a petition?" Oh. Kwame Brown involved? Shit. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button if you haven't already. God damn. There's some serious stuff here, man. And all the misrepresentation is pretty much why we're going back over this shit. It's been a lot of misrepresentation, man. A lot of misrepresentation of what is really meant, what was really said, what we really read, what we really heard. And that's I don't like people playing with my intelligence like that. Motherfucker play a tape for you where you clearly hear that he took a plea deal. You clearly hear that somebody named Chris was involved. You clearly hear that the girls want to know how come he don't know their name. You clearly hear that they said they went to his house or they was trying to get to his house. Like all these things is there. And a nigga be like, see, the tape shows that I'm innocent. And you be like, well, nigga, what the fuck? Stop playing with my fuck. Stop playing in my face, bro. Stop playing in my face, bro. Nigga trying to tell me what I heard. And then refuse to speak about what I heard. Who the fuck is Chris, nigga? What does Chris got to do with this? Why they said they ain't have to go back to court? If you already took the plea deal and they didn't have to go back to court, that's because the case is over, bro. Why are you playing yourself and insulting my intelligence like I'm not listening to a tape that you done took after you done took the plea deal, my nigga? After they don't had to stop going to court, after everything was over, you now motherfucking going to these girls to get the tape. That's what I'm hearing, and the boy don't want to address that. Shout out to the chat. Natron. Lord have mercy. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. We're going to continue where we left off, though. We're going to continue where we left off. But you see, it's like a group effort to spin a narrative to go against people's better judgment and comprehension skills, to override what you heard with your ears with narratives, repeating lies to where people start thinking that that's what they heard. People start remembering that that's what they heard. They heard you saying that shit so much that they start thinking that that's what they heard. Like, you like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? I'm not going to keep repeating. I'm going to keep playing you niggas. I'm going to keep playing you niggas saying it so they hear y'all.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
All in context, too. My soundbite's going to be all in context, nigga. Like, you fucking crazy. Ain't nothing to go around with that soundbite, boy. Nothing to do. What you gonna say? That's out of context? Nigga, you pled to that. What the fuck is wrong with you? What you mean out of context? That shit's so straightforward, nigga. They ain't even give you no wiggle room with that sentence, nigga. They ain't give you no wiggle room with that sentence, nigga. They was so straightforward. They put a period at the end of that shit. Lord of mercy. Rod, go get active with it. All right, let's get to this, man. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh, I got coffee.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord of mercy.
I gotta make my coffee. Gotta make my coffee. Let me do that. Shout out to the chat. We digging up a dead body so we could take the coffin and repurpose that shit and put this nigga in a box and then bury him back. All right. We digging up a dead body, a dead Mexican. What we're gonna do is we got an excavation we're doing. So we digging this nigga out the grave. We gonna take him out that coffin. We're gonna take the coffin and repurpose it for probably another bus life burial. And we're gonna take this nigga and put him in a regular ass pine box and bury this nigga again. And that's gonna seal the deal. That's gonna be then we're moving the fuck on. Okay. The funeral home wants to repurpose the coffin. So fuck him. Shout out to the chat. Fucking say what's up. Shout out to the drop queen. Say what's up, nigga. Letitia Third Eye POV. Lord of mercy. Make Letitia great again. Shout out to Letitia Third Eye POV. She got stream, y'all. She dropping the link, y'all. Time to play, nigga. I heard they killed the baby rabbit, y'all. I heard this motherfucking yellow crayon. That motherfucking yellow Crayola chalk, nigga. That motherfucking banana in pajama over there killed the motherfucking baby, nigga. We gonna get you, boy. We gonna motherfucking get you, boy. You fucking corn on the cob, nigga. We gonna get you, boy. We gonna fucking get, hey, Biz 101, nigga. I got you. I got something for you, nigga. Hey, boy. Yo, nigga, we gonna avenge the motherfucking baby, bro. Yes, we gonna avenge the fucking baby, boy. We coming to drag you out that motherfucking truck, nigga. I'm putting you right in that motherfucking asphalt you be putting down all day, nigga. I'm putting you down, nigga. I'm putting you the fuck down, white boy. Hey, nigga. The black community, we don't want you no more, nigga. Hey, we don't want you no more. You gonna have to call your other side of the family to get you, nigga. I'm coming for you, nigga. Biz is on, bitch. You 2% milk, motherfucker, you not all the way white, not all the way black, motherfucker. You half and half milk, you motherfucking low-fat milk, you bitch. You decaffeinated coffee ass nigga. Hey, Biz, when I catch your motherfucking not so black, not so white ass motherfucker, I'ma get you, boy. I'ma fucking get you, Biz. Nigga, we avenging the fucking baby. You motherfucking rat, you. You motherfucking lab rat, you white rat, you albino fucking possum, you. You're going too far now, bitch. You're going too far, boy. I ain't playing no more, bitch. Not for the fucking baby, nigga. Biz, it's motherfucking on. I'm flattening your tires on the fucking truck. Biz, I'm scratching the bench. I'm scratching the fucking bench, nigga. Biz, I'm writing my motherfucking name in the bench. King Wabbit on the side of that bitch, nigga. I'm busting the windows out your fucking car, nigga. I'm motherfucking spray painting your house, nigga. Biz, I'ma fuck you up, boy. Biz, I'ma get you, nigga. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You think you gonna get away with this? You think, nigga, you done brought out the Wabbit motherfucking demon, nigga. The motherfucking Wabbit demon did. Bitch, did you think you could kill the fucking baby and get away with it? Rising up the Wabbit Avengers. Wabbit Avengers, nigga. We gonna assemble, biz. We gonna fucking assemble, nigga. We gonna avenge the motherfucking baby, nigga. I think the baby would be proud of me. I think the baby would be proud of me. I'm avenging you, baby. I'm avenging you. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. Rise up to Wabbit demon. Oh my goodness. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat.
At Marshall Chambers 6348 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Imagine a celebrity bust helping facilitate a petition in exchange to use an individual's credit for a dump truck. Thoughtful face emoji, eyes emoji, Lord of mercy hashtag.
Lord of mercy. Shout out to Big Marshall for that $4.99. He says, imagine a celebrity bus helping to facilitate a petition in exchange to use a individual's credit for a dump truck. Lord of mercy. No. Hey, I believe it though.
No.
But it's real. It's real. Hey, that nigga, that's why he be saying, don't look at me as a celebrity. He don't want you to look at him as a celebrity when you're ready to take advantage of people. Just look at me as a regular person. I need your money, man. Help me. Help me, nigga. Help me, nigga. Help me, nigga. I need your help, nigga. I ain't a celebrity right now. Yo, whenever he wants your money, that nigga ain't a celebrity, nigga. Like, come on, man. I'm just a regular person. Man, shout out to the chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Armando's dropping the link after he read the Connecticut paperwork that we saw yesterday. And Damn D's going to be the first to hit the link. So let's see how that she go. Let's see how that she go.
Prior to Biz and whatever happened between her and Biz, the prosecutors, they felt it was consensual. Anyone to Biz and whatever happened between her and Biz, the prosecutors, they felt it was consensual.
See, Armando points out that the prosecutors felt it was consensual. What was consensual? The sex that Biz said he didn't have, bro. So he fucking up with that.
Anyone want to hit the link? Come on, hit the link. Salute to you, bro.
Hold on. What does Damn D shit say? Free my nigga Biz. Oh shit. How convenient. He ain't in jail, bro. They let him out. And then they put him on the registry. Free him from what? Free my nigga Biz. No. You know, free no Biz. That nigga ain't in jail. They ain't in jail. That motherfucker, he out. They put him on the streets and put him on the registry. That's what they did.
Man, so you telling me all this bullshit that they was hyping up? Man, they was hyping up this shit, and you telling me allegedly?
Ain't no alleged, bro.
What bullshit, Damn D? Damn D, what bullshit they was hyping up? What you talking about? I'm trying to understand. What did he hear? What did you hear? What did you read?
The female had falsely accused. She had falsely accused And when you do your
falsely accused? No. Armando, so Armando just pushing this false narrative. Armando, you know you're lying, right? You know you're lying, right, sir? You keep saying falsely accused. That's not what they said. So, bus life, in bus life motherfucking comprehension, unsubstantiated means lie. Shows a lack of comprehension, man. Maybe some people might not be. Maybe you might not be. Man, I don't know. Because if this is what we're doing, and it's so important with language and words and stuff, especially when you're doing it with the court of law and all that type of stuff, these things are so important. If somebody's gonna play with it like that, I don't think they should be. They might not want to do it. This is not good when you misrepresenting these motherfucking words. It's not good. Especially when you have a large audience and you got a following of people that's motherfucking listening because they don't want to motherfucking read and comprehend. They just listening. So Armando keeps saying this false information and people are hitting the link. Damn, these over here. So you mean all this was bullshit? No. What Armando saying is not true. That's not what you read.
Action. Come on back up. Bro, the female had falsely accused. She had falsely accused. And when you do your reaction, come on back up. Bolo, salute to you, brother. I think damn D in a bad area. Salute. Anyone want to hit the link, you're more than welcome. Shout out to the organization. Shout out to the shout out to the organization. Shout out to the organization. And I just want to say this now. Hold on. All the content creators that plan on doing a reaction to this, I blew it up. Once I got to the second page, damn D in a bad area. When I blew it up, I blew it up enough where when you all do a reaction to this, you'll actually see clear everything that I was reading, case numbers, everything, the name of the prosecutor, the name of the judge, and everything is there for anyone to verify. You're welcome to do your due diligence. You can verify, call up there to the Superior Court of Hartford, Connecticut, and you can request the documents or whatever. You do your due diligence. Salute to you, Bolo. Salute to you, brother.
While going, we go.
Salute.
So I really want to ask the people that were slandering this man's name. Do y'all think y'all owe this man an apology?
Yo, you listen to this. Listen to this nigga. So I really want to ask the people that were slandering this man's name. Do y'all think y'all owe this man an apology? No. For what? For what? Because she can't prove what happened in the room between her, but he lied and said to us that he ain't had no sexual contact, but he told the prosecutors that he did, and it was consensual, and it became a he say, she say. You want me to apologize for that? You out your fucking mind, boy. You see their comprehension? You see their comprehension? You think you owe Biz an apology? These niggas just going with the narrative. They ain't even going with the paperwork. They're going with the narrative.
So I really want to ask the people that were slandering this man's name. Do y'all think y'all owe this man an apology? All the people that call this man a P-word and all these things.
He is a pedo. No. Understanding the motherfucking Virginia case, bro. He's a pedo.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Yeah, he is a pedo, bro. He is.
This man an apology. I bet you ain't gonna get them. They're gonna make all this shit in the world. Try even. Man, hey, Biz, pull the gauntlet. All them slandering stuff people saying about you. Man, pull the gauntlet.
Yo, look how they interpret this motherfucking information, bro. They all interpret it the same. That's not possible. There's no fucking way. There's no way that all these people individually interpreted this false shit. How could all y'all be wrong about the same shit? Nah, bro. Nope. That's not how that life worked, bro. That's not how life worked. All these people don't be wrong about the same shit, bro. Nah, nigga. These niggas, there's some following going on. Everybody cannot be reading this shit and not comprehend this shit right. That much of y'all, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Where am I? In the retarded class? Y'all ain't gonna play with me like that. These niggas got jobs. So a lot of these people done finished college. Stop playing with me. There's no way all these people saw this shit, read it, and got got it wrong. How? All these niggas understand substantiated to mean lie. What? Ain't nobody in there smart enough to not know it. I don't want to believe that. What I understand is these people are followers, and they're going along with the narrative, bro. This much people don't get the same thing wrong, bro. No, it don't work like that. Somebody's following. These people are following, bro. The fuck? With such confidence? Not possible. All these people wrong with such confidence. How? How the fuck does that work? You tell me man, stop playing with me. Y'all know what y'all was doing.
Ain't no way. If you don't receive an apology, you know what to do. God damn, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, so all I'm saying, so you telling me these goofy ass niggas couldn't tell the difference because of the test results was negative?
Listen to Damn D.
That wasn't enough evidence, and they was drawing on this long ass shit. And then apparently this individual lied on somebody else.
Yeah, now you spreading the fucking narrative, nigga. Now you spreading the false narrative, nigga. So even Damn D don't know that unsubstantiated don't mean lie. That's crazy, Damn D. So even you, big content creator, don't even know that shit don't mean lie. You spreading the same false information that he spreading.
So what's the new narrative they gonna say?
The new narrative is you niggas creating a new narrative, nigga. That's the fucking new narrative is. That shit crazy. The new narrative is you niggas is creating a whole new narrative, nigga.
There is no new narrative. Other than he fought a lot.
Hey, listen. Hey, well, I don't stand by all that, but listen, I listen to Chris Brown right now, and we know what Chris Brown did. So I mean, come on, you know what I mean?
So Damn D is saying like, shit, Chris Brown did what he did, Biz did what he did. I still fuck with Chris Brown, so I still fuck with Biz. So you ain't saying he innocent then, my nigga. You ain't saying he innocent. Chris Brown beat her. Hey, Chris Brown beat her. So you saying you convinced that Biz did that shit. You just willing to still be cool with him. All right, I can accept that. But don't make it seem like he innocent. No, we not doing that.
And so, hey, listen, what he did at 16 fighting, I don't know the situation. I have no idea. But as far as this graping stuff, y'all need to leave that alone.
Leave it alone? Oh, shit. Can't tell me that. That wouldn't be a good idea. Can't tell me that. You would be having to go over these grape overs. These makeovers. Go talking about the motherfucker who doing the grape overs. You would have to go over all these fucking makeovers, my nigga. You would have to go over all these motherfucking makeovers, bro, and break that shit down and show how wrong it is, nigga. Yeah, that wouldn't, you see, back then, yeah, see, Lord of mercy. Could you imagine? Damn, D can't say this in 2025, because that nigga Biz is a pedophile, nigga, who sexually abused a 14-year-old, nigga.
About the 20th day of September 2004, in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Damn D, see how you looking crazy in 2023 over this shit?
You know what I mean? Yeah. So, hey, listen, what he did at 16 fighting, I don't know the situation. I have no idea. But as far as this graping stuff, y'all need to leave that alone because it is what it is. You goofy niggas, especially Tears, bitch ass. You stupid motherfucker. Tears, Regina, all you goofies that was going on with that 7-hour long live stream, y'all better delete that shit now because Biz, show Biz the money.
And here goes Sis Webbit.
He can sue all you motherfuckers for all that goofy shit that you was talking about.
Can't sue me. Because he's a pedophile, nigga. Can't sue me. He a pedophile, bro.
About the 20th day of September 2004, in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Yeah. Well, Sis has hit the link, ladies and gentlemen.
That's why you have to. That is why I tell people.
Tamika McCullough hit the link.
And I told everybody when I read the incident report. Sis, I think you was in the chat that same night, and you also did a reaction. And I remember you, Sis, telling the people in the chat, "Hey, this is the incident report. Wait till the man get the transcripts because the transcripts is going to tell it all, everything that's said and decided in the courtroom."
Yeah. So.
I don't know.
I got a question. I got a question.
Go ahead, bro.
You was able to get this information. Why do you think Biz wasn't able to get this information?
Look at my concern. Look at my concern. How are you able to get Biz paperwork and not him? How does that happen? How did that happen?
I have no idea. I don't know. The deposition is only available to the parties involved.
This nigga sound mad.
This nigga sound mad. Shut up, bitch. I don't even know this nigga. Talking about this nigga sound mad. Dick riding ass niggas. I be ignoring these clown ass niggas when they try to talk to me on the panel. This nigga sound mad. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, there's a problem here. You don't see there's a problem here? The very nigga that's involved in the fucking crime can't get his own paperwork. He's been lying, bruh. I'm here to motherfucking show that Biz ain't want to get his paperwork, nigga. And I've been waiting on him to give it to me. And instead he's been giving me the runaround pretending like he can't get it or Armando can get it. I came up there for my own fucking purposes, nigga. You shut the fuck up, whoever the fuck you is, nigga. What a man.
I have no idea. I don't know. The deposition is only available to the parties involved.
This nigga sound mad.
But the incident report is available to the public.
Look, Easy did it up there. We're gonna watch all you fucking predator defenders pretend like y'all heard something different or read something different.
Okay.
And the thing about it is, this is from 1999, says. So you from that area. Everything back then is on. Hold on, bro. Mute your mic.
Oh, my fault. Let me mute my mic. Sorry about that.
Yeah, get the fuck
so
out.
everything you know this is, because
I'm ignoring that fuck nigga. I don't know you, nigga.
You up from that area, upstate. You know what I'm saying? Connecticut, New York, and all of that. Everything from that far back is put on a microfilm. All right. So when you request it, they have to transfer it from the microfilm over to the documents.
Look, here go Kwame, bitch ass.
So that's why, and they were bagged up. They had a lot of people. They were bagged up. So that's why it took so long.
Okay.
That's why it took so long for them to get it to me.
Evo the artist. Look, all the motherfucking Kwamites ran up there, boy.
So you think if Biz...
What up, Mondo? Shout out to the Wolfpack, man. This nigga ain't gonna ask nothing but bitch ass questions. He could have...
See what he do? See what Kwame do? Kwame came. Because it's a whole bus life panel, nigga. Kwame already knew I was gonna be a problem on that fucking panel. And he don't want to let me talk. He don't want to let me talk. Yo, this nigga only gonna ask bitch ass nigga questions. Oh, okay. But ain't I'm cool with Biz? He ain't gonna let me ask him questions, huh? Cause look at the nigga trying to stop me from making my motherfucking point to save Biz. Look at me in 2023. I'm cool with Biz, but I ain't buying this shit. I'm cool with Biz, but I ain't buying this shit, nigga. And Kwame, the man himself, right? He jumps up there to address me. Why? I'm always the problem for them niggas. Because I'm always fucking up the play.
Okay.
That's why it took so long for them to get it to me.
So you think if Biz...
What up, Mondo? Shout out to the Wolfpack, man. This nigga ain't gonna ask nothing but bitch ass questions. He could have...
Armando, you think if Biz really tried to get...
And I'm ignoring that nigga. Look at the motherfucking celebrity want my attention as I ignore him.
What up, Mondo? Shout out to the Wolfpack, man. This nigga ain't gonna ask nothing but bitch ass questions. He could have...
Armando, you think if Biz really tried to get it...
Shout out, Mondo. What's up, man?
Armando,
What's
what's wrong with this nigga, man? This nigga coming here. I'm talking to Armando. This nigga coming here. Have some respect.
The reason why I'm interrupting
is because Armando, I got a question for you. I ain't trying to talk.
I'm not trying to talk to this nigga. This nigga dying for my attention. This nigga's a fucking stalker too. Like, get away from me, man. I want to talk to you, boy.
I'm not trying to talk to this nigga. I'm talking to Armando. This nigga coming here. Have some respect.
The reason why I'm interrupting is
Yo,
because
Armando, I got a question for you. I ain't trying to talk to this nigga. I'm not trying to talk to this nigga. This fake ass celebrity want my attention. Nigga, I ain't come here to talk to you, nigga. You got a panel. If I want to talk to you, I'll go over there.
Fake ass celebrity. I'm like, nigga, you got a panel. If I wanted to talk to you, I'd go over there, nigga. Fuck this nigga over here coming over here to talk to me. Like, the fuck? Find somebody else to talk to, nigga.
I'm not trying to talk to this nigga. This fake ass celebrity want my attention. Nigga, I ain't come here to talk to you, nigga. You got a panel. If I want to talk to you, I'll go over there.
Look what they doing. Look what they doing. Look at this. Now, free my nigga Biz, damn D jump in and free my nigga Biz, look what they doing. Silent Sis moment. Look. The silent Sis tactic. White boy tactic. Yes. They gonna jump in to overtalk so Sis can't talk.
I'm here to talk to you, nigga. You got a panel. If I want to talk to you, I'll go over there.
That's what they wanted. They wanted to shut me the fuck up. I let them have it. It is what it is. I think I might come back up there. But you see how it is. You see what they was doing. They ain't want me to talk. They want to push this fucking narrative, and they like, nah, don't let this nigga talk.
At this one donated $10 through Super Chat. Bottom line, says, your presence amongst a bunch of idiots commands their attention. Smirking face emoji, hit that like, thumbs up emoji, button you all.
Shout out to Distracted One. Bottom line, Sis, your presence amongst a bunch of idiots commands their attention. Hit that like button, y'all. Shout out to Distracted One. Lord of mercy, hugs. Man, shout out to Distracted One for that $10 super chat. Listen, let them go ahead, man. I'm just showing what happened. You see how these niggas operate. It's plain as day. Kwame Brown came up to interrupt me. He came up to interrupt me. He didn't want me to talk. He didn't like. I didn't even get to say nothing. Nigga just start saying, this nigga gonna ask some bitch ass nigga questions. How you know what I'm gonna ask? This ain't got nothing to do with you. Ain't I'm cool with Biz? Ain't I'm cool with Biz? Why y'all can't let me talk? Why I can't ask my question? Why I can't get an understanding? You know, I did my own live, nigga. I don't need to be on these niggas' panel. You feel me? So I did my own live. It was 7 hours long. And after I did that live, Biz motherfucking denounced me, nigga. That was the first denounce. Y'all remember the first denounce, man? Biz was pissed that bitch nigga denounced me. Because I'm gonna speak my mind, nigga. You niggas is over there. Y'all niggas playing a game over there. They don't like me. I be fucking up the plays. They try to run this play right here, nigga. And I came up to say something.
Hold on, dog. One at a time. KB.
All right, let me say this to you, Mondo. Let me say this to you, Mondo. Hey, Mondo. Hey, ma'am.
See, this is why he got mad at Tamika, because she called him out for what he just did. She's calling him out for what he did. Tamika, she's calling him out for what he did, but she's also caping, right? but at the end of the day, she's still speaking up for what she just witnessed. So she could not be caping, but people could call it caping, right? But she saw something on the panel that she's on right now, and she has something to say about it. She's in her right to do that. But people can say that's caping. You can call it caping, but she's speaking. She's definitely speaking up on something she saw.
Let me say this to you, Mondo. Let me say this to you, Mondo. Hey, Mondo. Hey, ma'am, please, ma'am. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna talk to you. That's what's up.
Right. So she's pointing out what he did. It was disrespectful. She's absolutely right. She's absolutely right. Like, what he did was disrespectful. He did disrespect me. He came up there and you know, and she's calling him out about it. And he ain't like that shit.
I'm talking to men, though. If you was a man, I would cuss you out just like a man's supposed to, but I'm not.
Look. Listen to these niggas. Tamika's in her right. She's right on the panel watching you do this shit. And she has something to say about it. And you, sir, this is what you got to say.
Let me say this to you, Mondo. Let me say this to you, Mondo. Hey, Mondo. Hey, ma'am, please, ma'am. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna talk to you. That's what's up. But I'm talking to men, though. If you was a man, I would cuss you out just like a man's supposed to, but I'm not. But again, Mondo, there's a reason why. There's a reason why I came up here and interrupted this bitch ass nigga. There's a reason why I interrupted this bitch ass nigga, because he could have went up here and found the information his damn self. What these clowns do, they done added Bust Life name.
Listen to this nigga. I was still cool with Biz at the time. I wasn't even speaking nothing bad about Biz. Nigga, whenever I had to speak on it, I'd say what I had to say, but me and Biz was still cool. Look at this nigga just make up a reason why he motherfucking came and hit the link to stop me from talking, and then it starts lying and accusing me of doing everything that Suge does. He accused me of everything that fucking ears do. He just started putting all their actions onto me. Shit that I ain't even fucking do. And then said, this is the reason why I came up here. Nigga, you're lying. You're a lying piece of shit. And they all know he lying because people be like, nigga, Sis don't do that. Sis ain't never said that. So that's what Kwame does. He been doing that shit.
There's a reason why I interrupted this bitch ass nigga, because he could have went up here and found the information his damn self. What these clowns do, they done added Bust Life name to something that they've been calling this man a rapist. They've been calling this man all sorts of things.
I wasn't even calling him none of those names. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't calling the nigga none of those names. You see how he started grouping me up with they? Knowing damn well that me and Ears and Sugar and them is not the same, right? He knows that. He know that we are the Wabbits, right? He knows that. But look what he starts doing. He start putting me in they just so he can say that I do everything that they do. So he can attribute all their actions to me so he can pretend to be justified for all the shit he doing to me. But I don't do none of that shit he's saying. He's lying. That nigga did this shit to me since 2022, bro. The nigga would lie on me and just lie on me and just lie on me. And how he would do it is he would say my name or refer to me and then start saying all type of shit about flying drones over his house. Say shit about motherfucking putting up his kids and his daughter and his mom. And I'm like, bro, I ain't never do none of that. I'm the only name he called, though. I'm the only name he called. Like that bitch ass Wabbit over there. See, these motherfuckers want to fly drones over your house. See, these motherfuckers. And they'd be like, Nick, I ain't never do that. You mentioned my name and then start saying all that shit. That's what he does. That's a white boy tactic of his that he uses all the time to make his people believe that you doing these actions. He's going to call your name, then start referring to you as they immediately after as he place all kinds of behaviors and actions onto you that other people has done and then make it seem like you do it. Like it's you doing it. He's always done that shit. Always done that shit. It's simple that like y'all let him do y'all keep letting him do this shit. So he just gonna lie. Y'all know better though. You niggas are in the sector with me. Y'all know he lying. Y'all know he's lying on me specifically. You know the niggas in the chat be like, no, Kwame Ears did that. That wasn't Sis. No, Kwame Skinny did that. That wasn't Sis. Nah, Kwame, that was Suge that did that. He don't give a fuck. He know what the fuck he doing. Listen to this nigga lie on me. Look at the boy.
Why I came up here and interrupted this bitch ass nigga. There's a reason why I interrupted this bitch ass nigga, because he could have went up here and found the information his damn self. What these clowns do, they done added Bust Life name to something that they've been calling this man a rapist. They've been calling this man all sorts of things and saying this is who Kwame Brown and Bust Life love to keep in his camp. So that's why I came up like that. But I'm not finna argue with this lady. I'm not finna do that. But the nigga that I came up here to address, we don't want to hear that bullshit. This nigga.
So he came up to address me. Listen to this nigga, bro. Begging for my attention. Look, the celebrity wanted my attention so fucking much. He came up to address me. Like, get the fuck out of my face, man.
Talking about why Biz couldn't get it, nigga. Why you couldn't get it? Why would you condemn a man before you know the information? All right, I don't know what shit you gotta say, lady. But why would you condemn and disrespect a man before you know?
I'm back on the panel now.
What's up? You're not gonna get what you looking for, nigga. You're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get that. So you might as well go on mute. You're not gonna get what you looking for. You're not gonna get what you looking for. But like I said, anyway, I'm out. I'm gonna let these niggas argue semantics. I'm gonna let them do bullshit.
Now he wanna run. After talking all that shit, lying on my fucking name.
I'm gonna be watching from the bushes because I ain't come up here to argue with no bitch ass niggas. So y'all can holler. Hey, appreciate your Mondo. I'm gonna be going over this. Salute to you, goddamn. Well, shut the fuck up. Salute to you, damn beat. Salute to you, goddamn. Salute to you, artist. Salute to you, Easy. Does it? Let this nigga salute to your Barbie girl team. Let's let this nigga hyperventilate. Salute to all y'all. I'm up out of this thing. I'm down.
And you gonna get the fuck up out of here. That's
Hold on, everybody, calm down. Let's see.
Yeah. You ain't stop shit, nigga. You ain't stop shit. Now, here, I'm back. Now, I'm going to get my motherfucking question off, nigga. Nigga try to stop something.
His question is, all right, now, go ahead, ask me what you had to ask me about.
Yeah, so do you think that if Biz really wanted this information, he would be able to get it?
Well, he said he tried to get it, and the people told him that the case was disposed. So the thing about it is, all right, disposed doesn't mean it was thrown, that the paperwork was thrown out, all right? The deposition he could have got his hands on because we couldn't get that. But we got our hands on the best thing out of all of it is the transcripts, because the transcripts gives you detailed everything word for word what was said in the court. Now,
you didn't give up. You actually
went for whatever you can get to gather whatever's available.
Yeah, but it took us longer because I'm way down here in Georgia. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
See how they trying? You see how they trying to motherfucking stop me? You see how they try? Armando giving me the floor to actually get my part out. But look what they trying to do.
One at a time, y'all. It took us long. It took us longer since I'm way down here in Georgia. All right, organization. We in a different state. The thing about it is now, had that been him or even you, because you right next door to Connecticut. If that had been one of y'all could have had it like back in December.
See what Armando said? He said if it would have been me or him, Biz himself, trying to get his own paperwork, he would have had it already.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
I just came to get confirmation from Armando that Biz ain't really trying to get that paperwork for real. That nigga been giving me the runaround the whole time. That's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to make sure from Armando, like it wasn't really hard for you, wasn't it? Armando's like, nigga, not only wasn't it hard, if Biz had tried to get it, he would have got it quicker. I said, listen to this shit.
The thing about it is now, had that been him or even you, because you right next door to Connecticut. If that had been one of y'all could have had it like back in December. Y'all could have had it months ago.
Hey man, I appreciate what you're doing, man, because I'm glad you was able to get it because honestly, I've been pushing for Biz to get this information for the longest, and I'm just disappointed that somebody else has to get his own information. See what my concern is at the time? That somebody else had to get this nigga information. I'm not even sure if I even heard the part where he read the paperwork. The fact is, the paperwork's here. I get a chance to go over it and all that, and I get the chance to read it on my own. So I appreciate the fact that Armando got the paperwork and put it out. But I'm disappointed because Biz supposed to have been had this shit, and it shows me that he didn't really make no real effort to get it. So I'm disappointed because this nigga had me on the runaround. He had me waiting for him. He had me telling me not to do or say anything until he get the paperwork, but he wasn't trying to get it. So that's what my disappointment came from. Like, this nigga's a piece of shit, bro. From what Armando is saying, this nigga could have been got the paperwork, nigga. I'm the one who wanted it. I wanted it personally for me. I wanted Biz to personally get this paperwork for me, bro. And he didn't do it. And when Armando got the paperwork, while Biz was trying to pretend like he couldn't get it, it let me know that this nigga was giving me the runaround the whole fucking time. So that's where my disappointment came from.
If that had been one of y'all could have had it like back in December. Y'all could have had it months ago.
Hey man, I appreciate what you're doing, man, because I'm glad you was able to get it because honestly, I've been pushing for Biz to get this information for the longest, and I'm just disappointed that somebody else has to get his own information. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I'm disappointed.
But now that you heard the information, is you gonna stop disrespecting
Free my
Biz?
nigga Biz, man. Free my nigga Biz.
Is you gonna stop disrespecting Biz, bro? Now that you
Yeah. This what a man nigga try to talk to me. Talk about now that you done heard that, I'm not talking to that nigga. I got the fuck off the panel. I'm not talking to these niggas. Who is this nigga? Who the fuck is a what a man? Trying to get my attention. I don't know you, nigga. Not talking to you. Now that Biz, nigga, don't ask me no questions. I don't fucking know you. Fuck, talk to everybody else on the panel. I ain't come to talk to you. I don't know. Like, bro, could you imagine this nigga here try to fucking question me? Fuck out of here. For Biz to get this information for the longest, and I'm just disappointed that somebody else has to get his own information. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I'm disappointed.
But now that you heard the information, is you gonna stop disrespecting
Free my
Biz?
nigga Biz, man. Free my nigga Biz.
Is you gonna stop disrespecting Biz, bro? Now that you got this information, bro.
That shit
Because
crazy.
like I
That
said,
shit crazy.
Is I'm gonna stop disrespecting Biz. How the fuck if Biz gonna be on my panel the next day, nigga? He was just on my panel 2 days before. So you look. So they're saying I'm disrespecting Biz because me calling him out. Y'all heard when I had him on the panel, did the whole interview with him. I was motherfucking. But look, they saying I'm disrespecting him then. This nigga got the nerve to try to talk about, nigga, are you gonna stop disrespecting Biz? This is when me and Biz is still cool, bro. They still looking at me as Biz op, right? Biz don't wanna get away from me. He can't, nigga. He's stuck with the wabbits. He can't leave. He can't get the fuck away for some reason. I don't know.
Donated $5 through
Shout out to
Super
Distraction
Chat.
One.
Says, your intelligence and demeanor is intimidating to Kwame. Smirking face emoji. Smirking face emoji. I love it.
Shout out to Distraction One for that $5. She said, "Says your intelligence and demeanor is intimidating to Kwame. I love it. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Distracting One. And then we have reached a Super Chat goal, ladies and gentlemen. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the Super Chat. So these niggas be seeing Biz on my panel every fucking time, all the time. He got a mod stick and all that. And I still can call him out for being a liar and let him know, like, bro, everything you're doing sound like you guilty, bro. You know, so everything seems like you guilty. So I could be honest to him, but look what they were saying. He disrespecting Biz, isn't it? I didn't even disrespect the nigga yet. I ain't never even smoked this nigga. And now I'm disrespecting the nigga. See what happens when they get what they ask for? You accused me of disrespecting the nigga when I wasn't, all because you hated on the fact that I was being honest. Well, guess what? 2 years later, you got exactly what the fuck you asked for. You spoke it into existence, because now I'm disrespecting the fuck out that nigga. Not only that, I killed him. He's a fucking ghost. Yeah. Disrespecting Biz. Now go dig that nigga body up too, nigga.
Like I said, nigga, you been lightweight disrespecting Biz on your live. Nigga, you cut me out your chat a couple of times, nigga. I told you that once you see the final court work, nigga, that I knew it, the Biz was gonna be good. Hey, nigga, you been snaking Biz from the jump. Since you little dirty rabbit, you little shitty motherfucker.
Free my Biz, man. Free, that's crazy though. I ain't gonna.
Armando, let me say something. I'm gonna drop back down and do my mind. But see, what people don't realize, a lot of people didn't want to see Biz go down. You know what we were saying? We were saying
not Mega Man.
So after you heard the evidence, you still want to be quiet. Y'all still trying to come back? Man, the man is free.
Armando,
let that man free.
Explain myself without
She about to cook this situation. She about to cook this situation.
Let her finish making her
point. Thank you.
Let her finish, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So this is what was going on. This is why me and Biz have a problem. I kept telling Biz, shut the fuck up, because you was not explaining yourself right, okay? He got mad at me because I said that. The more he was talking, the more he was not making sense. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Everybody know Biz was not making fucking sense, okay? Now it takes Armando to explain his case. And that's all we were saying. Biz never, ever, ever turned his back on him. Why is Biz still a mod in his chat, okay? This is all a lot of us were saying, so y'all can do all that hoopla and all that type of shit like y'all want to, okay?
And shout out to Tamika, though. Shout out to Tamika, because she's speaking plain, bro.
The more he was talking, the more he was not making sense. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Everybody know Biz was not making fucking sense, okay? Now it takes Armando to explain his case. And that's all we were saying.
Notice only the Wabbits and the people over here is the only ones that's calling Biz out, while everybody else that's a supporter over there is trying to go along with his story that don't make sense, bro. We still cool with the nigga though, but we calling him out. These niggas cool with the nigga and accepting his lies. That's the difference between us and them.
Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke, bitch.
We all been Biz. Nigga, you full of shit. Biz. Nigga, you lying. Biz, that don't make no sense, Biz. Biz, you know you did that shit. You hear what people saying to him over here? Niggas over there outraged. Why? Why y'all so outraged, bro? Y'all don't understand what we saying? What we saying not making no sense? Oh, it's all about who we like. Y'all like Biz. But we like them too. But that don't mean that just because we like the nigga, we gonna fucking accept the bullshit. Nah, bro. You did that? Nah, nigga. You gonna have to get called out. Like, bro, you gonna have to, like, bro, you can't be around us and, no, bro. Y'all niggas try to cover, like, man, this shit crazy. I don't want to be a stranger friend that bad that I gotta fucking make up lies for him just so he could be around. Nah.
Never, ever, ever turned his back on him. Why is Biz still a mod in his chat, okay? And that's all fuck what anybody say. Everybody know Biz was not making fucking sense, okay? Now it takes Armando to explain his case. And that's all we were saying. Biz never, ever, ever turned his back on him. Why is Biz still a mod in his chat, okay?
Tamika, I'm not even explaining to these clown ass niggas. I'm gonna get all of them on video, let them make a fool of their fucking self, and then when we show how much that Biz is on my panel every fucking day, all the time, for hours and hours more than he's on you niggas' panel, Biz is on my panel more than he's been on any of you niggas' panel, nigga. Biz spent more time in my motherfucking on my panel than he has ever his whole YouTube career till this day, nigga. Ain't none of you niggas got Biz on your panel longer and more than me, nigga. Nobody. Nobody. And I'm talking about hours, nigga. 40 plus, 50 plus hours of Biz, nigga. I got at least 40 hours of Biz, nigga, on my motherfucking panels, nigga. How much of y'all got that? I'm talking about him, nigga, on my panel. Y'all don't got that. Nigga would spend 17 hours at one time, nigga. 10 hours at one time, nigga. 6 hours at one time. Like, y'all niggas playing like that nigga ain't do no little bit of numbers on my motherfucking panel, y'all. Like, stop playing. Shout out to the chat. Stop playing. None of you niggas in this whole fucking sector got more Biz on y'all panel than me, nigga. What the fuck are y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? He couldn't get enough of over here. He liked being over here than he liked to be anywhere else, nigga. Everything he saw over there, he tried to bring it over there. Yo, they doing the airplanes. Yo, we need airplanes. Yo, they flying people up. Yo, they doing the rockets. We can do the reach. Like, look at, like, bro, everything we did over here. They saying flued out. Let's say flued out. Everything we did over here, that nigga took it over there and tried to fucking do it over there. Like, come on, man, stop playing.
And that's all we were saying. Sis never, ever, ever turned his back on him. Why is Bill still a mod in his chat? Okay, this is all a lot of us were saying. So y'all can do all that hoopla and all that type of shit like y'all want to. Okay, but all I was telling Biz to shut the fuck up until we get the papers and everything could be explained right. And Biz know that for a fact.
Everybody said that.
And I'm gone.
I just want to say this. Hold on. I just want to say this, Damn D. Damn D, the
Those
day
of us
after.
that
Hold on, man. Come on, bro. Come on. Let me get a word in. Damn D, I remember I was watching Sis the following morning after I had did the bit reveal from reading the incident report. And you know, he was basically telling his people, look, this is the incident report. Wait and let's see what the transcripts and what the court papers say.
Listen, that's what I was waiting on. That's what I was waiting on. I thought the Virginia shit didn't have much there. I didn't realize the Virginia shit had all that. I thought the Virginia shit ain't had much there. I was waiting on Connecticut like a motherfucker. That's why you see me up there. I was waiting on this. And you're gonna see in the next live that I do that I did a live reacting to this live.
I remember Sid saying that. He was like, you know, let's not cast no judgment. Let's wait and see what the actual court papers say.
Trying to be fair to the nigga. Trying not to motherfucking crucify him before I know all the details.
Now, all these other people that y'all, them other people, they were like, oh, he's a rapist. Mm-hmm. But
so Armando's making it clear that Sis wasn't one of those people Kwame talking about. Kwame lying on Sis, nigga. Kwame's lying on Sis. Even Armando can tell you right now that the shit that Kwame Brown was trying to say that Sis was doing, Sis don't do that. Tell him, Armando, Kwame lied on me.
Court papers say. Now, all these other people that y'all, them other people, they were like, oh, he's a rapist. Mm-hmm. But I will say that I was actually ghost watching Sis that following morning, and he did say, hey, look, everybody, just calm down, calm the fuck down. Let's wait and see what the actual court papers and the transcripts say when Mondo get them.
Yeah, no, Biz is a hard-headed motherfucker because I told that nigga to shut up too. That nigga keep talking. So yeah, I can absolutely believe that because I'm sure if Sis told him to be quiet, that nigga Biz, like, because he's the one being accused, so he gonna feel like he has to say something. So it's gonna be hard for him to be quiet when he know the truth. But I told Biz, I'm like, bro, just be quiet until the paperwork come out. So everybody told that nigga to be quiet because I even said, Biz, you ain't helping your case. If y'all go back to my first review, I said, Biz, you do sound crazy. I said that too. So I don't. I can definitely understand where Tamika's coming from, but she got a little aggressive. But I can definitely understand where she's coming from because Biz didn't help.
Biz, I'm convinced Damn D got a file on your ass, bro. Damn D, I'm listening to you, nigga.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
You know what you doing because you playing ball. Remember Damn D just acknowledged the other day that he has seen things and not spoken on it and not did things because he didn't want to give the other side content and shit like that. If Biz ever pissed Damn D off, Damn D, like, nigga, Damn D got a file on this nigga, bro. Damn D got a file on this nigga. because damn D knows that Biz's story ain't make no fucking sense and told him, shut the fuck up, bro. Your shit don't make no sense. And, you know, he protecting the organization, so he got to motherfucking try to do damage control whenever Biz does that. So that's how they operate over there. They do damage control. I don't do damage control. These niggas do damage control. They deal with it like the media entertainment. You know what I mean? Because Kwame run the white boy tactics. Shit. So now, Biz, you fuck around right now, damn, he gonna show you what file he got on you, boy. And if you thought that what I did to you was bad, shit. You thought what I did to you was bad, shit. Damn, D don't stop, nigga. Remember, I had a start and a finish date. I already told you from the beginning when this shit was gonna end. Damn, D don't finish, nigga. Hey, nigga, damn D don't finish, bro. So you gonna be... They gonna be doing Biz content for 2 years, nigga.
His case, because he was all over the place. I can definitely agree with that. I can
But
definitely
not,
agree with that too.
but not KB, because I mean, not DNB, because you know y'all would have just told facts to go get goddamn, you know, keep on talking, but y'all go ahead and protect goddamn Biz and shit. I ain't lying.
Hey,
Y'all
Facts
been
got
biased
arrested.
as fuck.
Nah,
Y'all been
but you
biased
got to
as
look at it like
Now,
this too at the same
I ain't
time.
lying.
Facts got arrested, nigga. It's pretty much in paint of what the fuck that nigga done. So
Evo, I look, I'm one of the ones that was trying to tell that man to shut the hell up. I was trying to tell Terrell to shut the hell up. He kept talking. He went on a damn tour. He went on a tour telling all, you know, talking, and he couldn't keep his story straight. He couldn't keep his lies straight. So that was on him.
It came from
Nah, but if
slapping
you
the
look
chick on the butt.
if you look at when Biz talked to Sis was lightweight. You know what I mean? Leaning towards the faulty side of what, you know what I mean, motherfuckers was accusing Biz.
See what they trying to do? Damn D, shout out to you because I see that you trying to leave that shit alone and ain't trying to push that narrative when it came to my name. But this nigga, what a man trying to push it. Damn D and Armando kind of killed that narrative that they was trying to push. But this what a man, nigga, he trying to do it again, and damn D like, nigga, I ain't trying to do what you trying to do right now, my nigga.
Lightweight, you know what I mean? Leaning towards the faulty side of what, you know what I mean, motherfuckers was accusing Biz up, bro.
Let's not even go into that. Hey, Armando,
shout out to damn D. Shout out to damn D, man. Hey. Like, bro, digging a stupid ass hole for yourself for what, nigga? Like, damn D, like, nigga, let's not do that stupid shit you trying to do right now.
The faulty side of what, you know what I mean, motherfuckers was accusing Biz up, bro.
Let's not even go into that. Hey, Armando, at the end of the day, Biz is good, right?
Yeah, he good, man.
Biz is good.
He not good though.
Two very important things I want to take away.
He definitely not good though. He bad. He all bad. As a matter of fact,
about the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Listen. Hey, yeah, he ain't good.
Away from this. The girl falsely accused a guy before this incident.
Damn, he keep repeating that narrative, bro. And that's what Biz is writing on, that false narrative about the falsely accused, bro.
Or whatever happened or whatever. And the prosecutors, they still kept going. They still kept investigating it. And then from what they gathered in their investigation, they found out it wasn't nothing. It was
so,
you know,
whoa. Look what Armando's summary. Look what Armando's book report entails from his reading of the fucking, like, bro, he said that they ain't, wait. Let's go back over that.
And then from what they gathered in their investigation, they found out it wasn't nothing. It was
so,
you know,
they found out it wasn't nothing. They found out a lot, bro. They found out that Biz and the girl had sexual contact together. They found out that there was no witnesses when it occurred. They found out that Biz admitted to standing by the door. Some of the accounts in her accusations, Biz admitted to. He's denying whether or not he forcibly took the pussy or she gave it to him. They can't prove that. It's unsubstantiated, and she already had a prior case similar to this that was unsubstantiated. You cannot have a case where you don't got no proof and expect to prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. So the prosecutors understand that we cannot guarantee that we can prove that he raped this girl beyond a reasonable doubt, because he admitted that he had sex with her, but he said it was consensual. That's why they cannot prove that he raped her. Because he admitted that they had sexual contact, but he says it was consensual. How are they going to prove that it wasn't consensual? That's where they couldn't get a reasonable doubt. Her word against his is not good enough in this situation because she got a history of negative stuff on her record and people having negative things to say about her. And this nigga got reverends and DCF people and foster parents speaking good about him. They don't point out none of that shit. They don't point out none of that shit. They disregard all those details in the paperwork, bro. And then say, yeah, they knew she falsely accused somebody. No, bro, this is a terrible, terrible display of comprehension, bro. Terrible, terrible. Or this is a fucking perfect example of cover-ups and cult-like behavior, bro, to protect the nigga that y'all know did some bullshit. The difference is,
Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke, bitch.
Ain't no coke, man.
So how you feel about Biz should do about all these people saying that he's a rapist and all this stuff? Because it was a lot of people saying that, I mean, boldly, confidently saying that he's a rapist. Not allegedly, talking about, I know he's a rapist. A lot of people out there saying that. How you feel like Biz should handle that?
Oh man, I told him back in August, man. After I read the Virginia paperwork, man, I put defamation cases on.
Especially that broke ass dope.
But that was pertaining to Virginia because
there goes their daddy Kwame Brown coming back to try to fix it.
Wasn't nobody really speaking on Connecticut back then. They're speaking on Connecticut now because after I read Virginia, and they found out that it was only him telling a kid to suck him off, and it wasn't actually no rape involved. Okay, so if you're gonna call him for that, if you're gonna call him a predator, okay, but don't call him no rapist because he didn't rape anybody.
Yo, shout to Armando said you could call him a predator, nigga. Hey. Shout out to Armando. You fucking Armando. You damn right you could call him a pedophile predator, nigga.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Your boy, Armando. I know you trying to help that nigga, but you also not helping that nigga, boy. That nigga like, yeah, you could call him a predator because you understand. Armando understands that predator fits him. But he like, but not a rapist. Like, nigga, to tell a fucking 14-year-old to suck your dick, that's some predator shit. You could call him that.
A kid to suck him off, and it wasn't actually no rape involved. Okay, so if you're gonna call him for that, if you're gonna call him a predator, okay, but don't call him no rapist because he didn't rape.
God damn, yo, that shit is a great soundbite. If you're gonna call him a predator, okay. Okay. I get it. I understand that.
No rape involved. Okay, so if you're gonna call him for that, if you're gonna call him a predator, okay, but don't call him no rapist because he didn't rape anybody. He ain't raping anybody in Virginia, and he ain't raping anybody in Connecticut.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine that you got to swear on your kids that Biz ain't raped that girl. Armando, you think that you heard or saw sufficient evidence to prove that Biz did not rape that girl to the point that you are willing to swear on your motherfucking children's life that he didn't do it? That's where you get the truth out of these niggas, bro. These type of questions. Armando. Because look, when you say it's so sure and we gotta really like, nigga, what do you mean so sure? You know damn well you don't know, nigga. Because the courts is saying they don't know. But you trying to say that he didn't do it. All right. You swear on your children that he didn't do it? Do you swear to God he didn't do it? Like, nigga, you gotta say, I don't know. You can't swear on your kids because there ain't no evidence to prove that he did or didn't. But the evidence proves that he had some kind of sexual contact with her. He admitted to it. And the evidence also proves that he lied to the people on YouTube because he said he never had no kind of contact at all with this girl sexually. He lied. So we're going to let that go. The man said he didn't touch the girl. She never saw his dick or nothing. He's lying, bro.
The evidence is going to show.
And the fact that he lied here on YouTube, why would you fucking put your neck on the line for a nigga who clearly is lying about the incidents in the case, nigga? You think that's worth it? Shit. Not for me.
Out there that said he's a rapist. A lot of people out there.
I think they forgetting the point, though.
But this is the thing too. They tell.
Hold on, Evo. I think y'all missing the point. The point is, the reason why they attack Biz the way that they did, and this is why so many people fucked up, they attack Biz like that because they don't like me.
Here we go. Here go this bullshit. So look at the narcissist. By Kwame's logic, Biz could have raped the fucking girl. And the only reason why we give a fuck is because it's him. Like, nigga, what? Nigga, what if Biz was motherfucking a skinny naughty? What if Biz was a fucking was a Suge supporter? What if Biz was a brown skin lady supporter? What is it if he was a motherfucking Air supporter? And somebody put this out on him about him on the registry. You don't think the whole fucking sector gonna have the same response, my nigga? The fuck is we doing? You don't think the whole sector gonna have the same response? Like, oh shit, Ears, you got this. Oh shit, Skinny. Oh shit, Suge. Everybody gonna do the same thing, bruh. Why y'all play like this, bruh? Look what the man trying to do for damage control. See, really, you see, this shit ain't really even that serious. You know why they making a big deal about this is because it's connected to me. Nigga, what? No, nigga, because we all are interacting with this nigga as well, bro. That's why we're making a big deal. Like, he's full of shit. This shit is crazy what he does when he does this shit. But look at the white boy tactics that Kwame is doing to change the narrative. To change the narrative.
Is the reason why they attack Biz the way that they did, and this is why so many people fucked up. They attack Biz like that because they don't like me. If you notice, this whole Biz thing,
we know that, bro.
Yeah,
That's any of us, man.
This whole Biz thing came around because these sorry, broke, stupid motherfuckers, not all, but some, are some celebrity haters. They are some celebrity chasers. And once they didn't get out of me what they wanted, not only me on the chopping block, but everybody around me, they strategically go after everybody that's on the side or like Kwame Brown. And if you like Kwame Brown.
So why everybody in your chat ain't a target then, my nigga? Why Suge just don't dox every fucking body in your chat and just attack everybody in your chat? Biz and them know what the fuck they was doing and saying. Biz and them was doing the most to cape for you, Kwame. Them niggas end up, how Garrick end up on that shit? You think, why everybody else ain't end up on the fucking chopping block, bruh? Just cause they in your chat. You acting like these niggas just got targeted for, like, stop playing, man. Biz admitted himself that he done fucked with these people, man. How does he fuck with them? By jumping on them panels and talking a bunch of shit about them. By doing shit to them in the chat and talking shit in the motherfucking chat and making it personal between him and them. All to defend you. The fuck?
They hold no punches. They don't need facts. They don't need evidence. They will call you whatever and then let the chips fall where they may. But when it's people that they like, they got all these excuses. They got all the benefit of the doubt. They got all the, let's find the evidence.
Listen to this shit. The nigga literally talks about his own behavior and acts like other people are doing it. You would know what they do. They try to find reason. They try to like nigga. That's what y'all do. He's literally like this. Is what I'm saying. What he does, he creates the go along, get along gang by speaking to them as if they're not. It's actually pretty. It's pretty good if it works. But it would mean that these people are really stupid or gullible, or it's your celebrity that's making them do that. This shit, some psychological shit he be doing. Some psychological shit. He creates a go along, get along game, all on the basis of they fighting against the go along, get along game. And he facilitates behavior of the very thing he says he's against. And he creates a system where people actually do the very thing that he says he's against and then point it out about other people while hiding and lying and making excuses anytime him or they do it. I said this thing. I said, if they don't realize what the fuck he's doing, I don't know. I've said this many a times, bro. Kwame Brown created the go along, get along gang by acting like they fighting against the go along, get along gang. And he got these people thinking that they are not doing what they're doing because they think they're fighting against it. That's a religion, bro. That's how religions do. They don't see none of their hypocrisies, but they see everybody else's as they do extreme shit in the name of their religion and don't realize that, nigga, you just as bad as the niggas you say is bad. Cult shit.
But when it's somebody else, oh man, like that's why I didn't want to hear that shit Sid was talking about. That nigga is not Biz's friend. That nigga come up here and play both sides of the game, find the evidence. But when it's somebody else, oh man.
Damn D, now that Kwame Brown did it, Mondo, now that Kwame Brown is about to spread the narrative on me now, are y'all gonna stop him? You gonna let him do it? Let's see if they, because his agenda is to spread the narrative on me so that people don't listen to me, because I'm the only nigga that's willing to call out Biz, and we cool. If anybody else was saying what I was saying, Biz would not fuck with them. But I'm the only nigga, and they keep trying to get Biz to get away from me, and he won't. He won't get away from me. And they keep trying to get him to get away from me. So listen to it. He's not Biz's friend. He's not. Y'all not Biz's friend, nigga. Y'all won't tell him the truth.
That they like. They got all these excuses. They got all the benefit of the doubt. They got all the let's find the evidence. But when it's somebody else, oh man, like that's why I didn't want to hear that shit Sid was talking about. That nigga is not Biz's friend. That nigga come up here and play both sides of the game.
That nigga Sid's weird, bro.
Yeah, that nigga play both sides of the game.
That nigga hanging up underwear.
Yeah.
Stop cap.
And this lady Tamika drunk ass up here running her mouth while I'm trying to speak.
She was crazy. I'm like, man, calm down, man.
See what they doing now? White boy tactics, yes. What I came up to do? What the fuck did I came up there to ask? How Biz ain't get his paperwork on his own? Oh, this nigga trying to. What I said wrong? What I said wrong? Look at these niggas. They demonizing what I'm saying because they don't want it to be motherfucking. They don't want it to have no value because even that alone is a problem. Yeah, Mondo. Why didn't Biz get his paperwork? That's really, like, come on. You said he could have got it faster. Like, they didn't want that to be a topic of the conversation because it would question Biz's intentions. Biz, did you really intend on getting us that paperwork? Or was you hoping that nobody was able to get it? And we was just gonna forget about it because you got off the list. Is that what you was hoping? They didn't want that to be the topic of discussion, bro.
She just tried it. That's what they do. Because I'm this celebrity, like you call yourself a woman and you up here talking this aggressive and this loud with a man that's saying, I don't want to engage with you. I didn't curse at you. I didn't disrespect
Now bring it right to Tamika. Then bring it right to Tamika.
you. If you're trying to make me look like a bad man, all you're doing is making yourself look like a despicable woman. Because the places that I go in, women don't conduct themselves like that. They wouldn't know who the fool is if a woman talking that goddamn loud to a man and a man is responding, I don't want to engage with you. I don't even want to talk to you. So that's the sad reality of some of these women. These aggressive ass, I like.
Nigga, I was saying the shit to you. Nigga, you was acting like a whole bitch that didn't want to stop talking to him. A man is telling this bitch to stop talking to him, and this bitch don't want to stop talking. Nigga, you was the bitch in the situation with me and you. You just kept trying to talk to me. Listen to this nigga describe his own behavior as he tried to get my motherfucking attention, and I kept brushing him the fuck off. This shit crazy.
I don't want to engage with you. I don't even want to talk to you. So that's the sad reality of some of these women. These aggressive ass, I like to call them nigga bitches. I'm sorry for saying that on your panel, but that's what I like to call them.
Free my nigga KB. Free my nigga KB.
No, it ain't that.
Get canceled again, bro.
No, I'm not gonna get canceled because everybody already know me. We ain't talking about women. We gotta have a distinction between women and this other shit. There's a distinction between women and this other shit.
They're gonna be doing drops on that part right there. They're gonna be doing drops on that part right
I done said it on YouTube already before. And when a woman was calling me a bitch ass nigga and all that, that is a nigga bitch. A man don't know what to do when a woman is aggressing them in that manner. If I'm standing in front of a woman, all 6'11", 275 pounds of destruction, I don't know what to do when a woman is talking like that. So that's what I'm saying. I wasn't raised around women that act like that. I respect women and I get respect in return.
Nigga, I know a 1.5 pound knife. That's all destruction, nigga. You worried about 100 and motherfucking something pounds and 6 foot something of destruction, nigga. I got a fucking knife that is about motherfucking 7 or 8 inches long, nigga, and it weighs about a pound or probably less. And that motherfucker is all kind of destruction, nigga. For I don't give a fuck how much feet you is, nigga. It's a whole bunch of destruction. Don't even talk about this other thing. This other thing that use projectiles and shit, nigga. That shit small, fits right in your hand. You can put it in your pocket. You can fit it in your waist. It can fit in your waistband, nigga. And that shit is all kind of fucking destruction. I don't give a fuck how big you is, nigga. Like, what you playing with? You playing with niggas got the equalizer out this motherfucker, boy. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you look like or what your motherfucking weight class is. Niggas got the equalizer, boy. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, everybody equal. We all on the same motherfucking playing field, nigga. We all 6 feet when I got this bitch. We all 300 pounds when I got this motherfucker, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? I'm 6 feet, 7 foot, all that shit with this, nigga. What's up? Fuck is you playing with? These niggas, boy. And same thing with a woman. A woman got that motherfucker, nigga. She the equalizer, boy. You playing? What you think? Your dick and balls mean something with that?
75 donated
Crazy.
$5 through Super Chat. Why would somebody care about KB because Biz took advantage of a 14-year-old child?
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe sometimes just shut the F up.
Facts, man.
Shut the fuck up.
He just need to shut the fuck
Shut the fuck up.
Facts, man. Shout out to Lester, the YouTube God, for that $5. He said, why would somebody care about KB because Biz took advantage of a 14-year-old child? Sometimes, KB sometimes just shut the fuck up. Facts, man. This nigga here. After Biz done did this, bro.
About the 20th day of September 2004, in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Yo, bro. Shout out to the chat. I don't understand these niggas, bro. We on the battlefield, nigga. Pick your motherfucking weapon of choice. I'll pick mine. Let's do it, nigga. Fuck wrong with them. Fuck wrong with these niggas.
I don't know what to do when a woman is talking like that. So that's what I'm saying. I wasn't raised around women that act like that. I respect women and I get respect in return. When a woman go to acting like that, I get the fuck away from around you. You're a foreign object to me. I don't understand it. And so I'm not the type of man that's here and be like, ooh, I can't call out a poor behaved woman. A woman, yes, we put you to the side. You are something else. You're not this thing called a woman because women don't act like that. And I think that's what we got to start doing as men. We can't keep, because we already got a name for men that don't act like men. We call them bitch ass niggas, and nobody give a fuck about calling them bitch ass niggas. We got names for that throughout.
Listen to this nigga turn this shit into a whole fucking Kwame Brown motherfucking word salad, food salad, fucking. Look. This is the shit he does on his live. A bunch of rambling. This nigga came up there and started that bullshit. This is what I was talking about. Shut the fuck up, man.
Don't do what they're supposed to do as men, a name. We trying to let other weak women that are not really women hide behind real women. The women like Yo Thoughts, Miss Akimi, those women have never been disrespected on my channel. You know why? Because they don't disrespect people. You give respect and you get respect. This whole notion of just because you have of a JJ and I have a penis, that somehow you have an inherent right to disrespect me, it's only being done by certain type of women.
Women in all the beef, in all the chats, with all the drama, cheering on all the bullshit. And nigga, what the fuck? They in it, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, look at their comments sometimes. Nigga, they in it, nigga.
Do that. And I call their ass out. I'm not afraid to call you out. I got sons in this world, and I'd be damned if I leave a world behind that.
Tamika about to fuck this nigga up and make this nigga go live and cry about her, nigga. This nigga's gonna do a live of Tamika gonna make this nigga cry, nigga. Oh, Rich. Tamika gonna make this motherfucker cry, nigga.
Men can't stand up and be respected. I wouldn't. I'll say something.
Can I speak right quick before everybody start jumping around and all that type of shit? I ain't no victim, okay? I'm 50 fucking years old, for one. Number one, I jumped in because I felt it was very disrespectful for you to interrupt someone. I don't care if they're a man or woman.
Well, let a man say that. Let a man say that.
Finish, sir? You just talked about 5 minutes about me. You just talked 5 minutes about me, so I can't talk now?
I'm correcting.
Listen to what this nigga said, bro. She said, "Can I talk now?" He said, "No, because that's not your place." Mind you, it's her turn to talk, and he won't let her finish. Told her, "No, that's not your place." Listen to the womanizer. Listen to the male chauvinist pig, bro. Listen to this male chauvinist. Listen to this nigga, bro. Look what you want to tell a woman. Mind you, it's her turn to talk. She got the floor, and the man refused to let her talk.
Woman,
well, let a man say that. Let a man say that.
Finish, sir? You just talked about 5 minutes about me. You just talked 5 minutes about me, so I can't talk now?
I'm correcting you. That's not your place.
This is what, so a woman's supposed to submit for you to keep talking because you want to talk.
Let me say you wrong.
This nigga said you can stop talking and let me say you wrong. This is a man, ladies and gentlemen, with respect. He can't even respect the woman enough to allow her time to speak. He can't even do that. And this nigga's telling her that she must conform to him because she's a woman and he's a man. She should let him interrupt her. And what the fuck is going on, bro?
Me, so I can't talk now.
I'm correcting you. That's not your place.
This is what. So a woman's supposed to submit for you to keep talking because you want to talk.
Let me say you wrong.
I just asked him, can I speak on his panel?
I just said no.
Sir?
I just said no. I answered your question.
So why would you say no? It's not your panel. This is not your panel.
Yo, this nigga said. She said, "I'm asking if I can speak on his panel." She said, "Nigga said no." Like, it's not even your panel, bro. She's asking you to have enough respect to let her get the floor, which the host already gave her, my nigga. Nigga said no. What kind of man is this? What kind of man?
Just talk 5 minutes about me, so I can't talk now.
I'm correcting you. That's not your place.
This is what. So a woman's supposed to submit for you to keep talking because you want to talk.
Let me say you wrong.
I just asked him, can I speak on his panel?
I just said no.
Sir?
I just said no. I answered your question.
So why would you say no? It's not your panel.
Hold on. Wait. She said, "I just asked him, can I speak on his panel?" And Kwame said, "I just said no." Kwame know he has control of Armando's panel. Kwame said, she said, I thought she said it to him. My God, bro. Do y'all understand the dynamics of the shit? She said that she asked Armando if she can speak on his panel, and Kwame says no. Kwame says no, that she cannot speak on Armando's panel. Mind you, she said she asked Armando if she can speak on Armando's panel, and Kwame saying, no, you cannot. This can't be real. This can't be real, bro.
About me. You just talk 5 minutes about me, so I can't talk now.
I'm correcting you. That's not your place.
This is what. So a woman's supposed to submit for you to keep talking because you want to talk.
Let me say you wrong.
I just asked him, can I speak on his panel?
I just said no.
Sir?
I just said no. I answered your question.
So why would you say no? It's not your panel. This is not your panel.
If you asking me, I'm saying no.
I'm asking Armando, can I speak on his panel, sir?
Well, you can't give me a reason why you was correcting me because with two men up here talking.
Look, he still just want to keep on talking, bro. This shit crazy.
Sir, can I please speak?
I'm saying you can't. I'm gonna go ahead and get down because
can you
out of order.
Bruh, he's not gonna allow her the time that Armando gave her. She got to go back to Armando. Like, Armando, like, is you gonna let me speak? Cause this nigga right here, like, what the fuck? She gotta bring it to Armando. Like, Armando, what the fuck, my nigga? This nigga act like this is his panel.
You was correcting me because with two men up here talking, you can let him speak.
Can I please speak?
I'm saying you can't. I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh
get
my
down
God,
because
Armando, can you
you out
let
of
me
order
speak?
from.
Look, he said I'm gonna go ahead and get down, cause so if he can't control the panel, well, we know how this go. If the Kwamites can't control the panel, they out. Especially a Kwame Brown. He be acting like people give a fuck if he on the panel or not. Nigga, you don't have the motherfucking impact you used to have, bro. Nobody cares if you here or not. I had to tell that nigga one day, like, bro, I don't even like when you hit the panel, bro. Like, you know what I mean? He's welcome, but I don't like it because I don't like talking to him. You feel me? Like, it's a waste of my time. So I'd be like, nigga, I'm pretty good without you never coming here. You feel me? I'm pretty okay with that. You feel me? So like, man, shit. I know he gonna come anyway, but I'm just saying, I'm okay if he don't. Nigga, this shit don't bother me. The fuck? I'm not looking forward to seeing him. I don't expect to see him most times. Sometimes I do, because you know, he just ends up right where. Nah, because I don't got time for the games you want to play. Like, you ain't gonna be sitting in my face playing in my face all the fucking time. Like, go do that shit with them other niggas. You know what I mean? There's enough niggas that would allow you to play this game with them all fucking day. So that's what he does. He go to Kev Low and them. He go play the game with whoever gonna let him play the game. But don't bring that shit here, bro. Don't bring it to me. We did that. We ain't doing that no more. So that's that. I just have to draw the line with the nigga, bro. He's gonna keep doing this shit every fucking day. He thought I was gonna be like, nigga, I'm not Kev Low. Kev Low gonna allow that type of stuff, bro. I had to stop it. Like, Kwame, you come in here every day now, bro. I can't deal with a Kwame Brown every day, nigga. Once in a while, my nigga. Once in a while. But the nigga was coming every day and hitting my link every day, and I could not deal with that anymore, bro. I just can't deal with that. Not a Kwame Brown here every day. I can't.
You out of order from the get
How am
go.
I out
You
of order
don't
when I'm
come
on the
up
panel with you and I'm asking
because
Armando on his
I'm trying to
panel, can I
explain it. I'm
speak?
trying to explain it to you, but you won't
Lord
stop
have
talking.
mercy.
There was 2 men on the panel. If he felt some kind of way about what I said, he can defend himself. He don't need you to come up and defend him.
But I
He don't
was
need you to come off the
talking
mic and
and you
say
just
nothing.
interrupted me, sir.
You was not talking. I interrupted Sears.
Look. You see, he's stuck on. Bro, Armando gave this girl the floor. He don't want to let her get the floor. He's keep bringing up the situation that happened before she even came back on the panel this time, and he just want to keep it going because he don't want to let her talk. He want to control the conversation.
Defend himself. He don't need you to come up and defend him.
But I
He don't
was
need you to come off the
talking
mic and
and you
say
just
nothing.
interrupted me, sir.
You was not talking. I interrupted Sears. I heard what he was saying. He asked a bullshit question talking
Okay,
about could the
can
biz
I
want you
please?
interrupted now. You
Okay, can
interrupted
I?
now.
Look,
Because I was
she's
talking,
begging
that's
to
what
talk.
You interrupted now. You interrupted now.
You know what? Armando,
interrupted
I'm
Sears
very.
because
Bro, at this point, Tamika is begging to get her motherfucking chance to speak because this nigga keep trying to have a back and forth with her, and she just wants to say what she has to say. Like, he got to say what he got to say. And nigga, this is the second time she's calling on Armando because she didn't come to talk to Kwame Brown, bruh. Armando told her she get the floor, and now she has to deal with her not being able to have the floor because of Kwame Brown. And it's not Kwame Brown's panel, and Kwame gave her the floor. And Mondo gave her the floor, so she got to revert back to Mondo. Like, yo, Mondo, didn't you give me the floor, nigga? What's going on? So I get it.
And you just interrupted me, sir.
You was not talking. I interrupted Sears. I heard what he was saying. He asked a bullshit question
Okay,
talking about could the
can
biz
I
want you
please?
interrupted now. You
Okay,
interrupted now.
because I was talking, you just interrupted me.
You interrupted now. You interrupted now.
You know what,
I
Armando,
interrupted
I'm
Sears
very,
because he
very
asked a
disappointed with
bullshit
this shit
question.
because I was
I
talking
know
and he
you
just
want help from
interrupted me.
Armando, but you're an out of control woman and you got checked by a man.
Tamika gotta put it on Armando at this point because it's like, yo, bro, trying to talk to you. You said I can talk. You said I get to have the floor. So with that, can I have the floor? Shout out to Miss Eve. Miss Eve. Oh, Miss Eve just gifted 5 memberships to the Wabbit Clips channel. Mrs. Baker was gifted a membership by Miss Eve. Rita Ann was gifted a membership by Miss Eve. Brown Skin Lady was gifted a membership by Miss Eve. Triple S Edit, She Talk was gifted a membership by Miss Eve. Truth Knowledge Seeker was gifted a membership by Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Eve for those gifted memberships. And if you was gifted a membership by Miss Eve, make sure you tell her thank you. Lord of mercy.
Okay, well maybe I am. So what? I'm 50. I
That's why
deserve to
you
do
ain't got
that.
a
I
man
live my
now.
good
You
life. Okay, I
57
don't
years
give a
old. Go
fuck.
get a dog. Go get a dog. Go
I
get a
don't need a
dog, and y'all
dog.
distract each
I don't
other
need a
because you
dog.
act like a
But see,
goddamn
so
animal.
now,
You don't come up
now
here
what
with
you're
men
doing is
talking
you're
and do what you're
deflecting
doing.
from the real point.
Listen
Well,
to
like I
this
said,
You
nigga.
I'm
want
not
to
going
keep
to argue
talking.
with
I
you.
He's
was talking and you
deflecting.
just
You were
interrupted
not
me.
talking. You were
I
not
was
talking.
talking. What are you
Well,
talking about?
it's on tape,
They ain't
ma'am. You
talking
don't got
about
to argue.
nothing,
It's on
man.
tape. You
This
was
shit
not
Oh,
talking.
we
crazy,
Sears
don't
was
need
bro.
you to
talking.
just keep on windmilling. He's
And
a
he
whole
asked the
man.
bullshit question. You
With
just
a
wanted
6'11"
attention.
man. We don't need
Well,
you.
Sears a whole 5'2" man.
I
You
don't
can
care
let him
about
speak
tears.
for
I
himself.
don't go to tears.
I
Who's
didn't
tears?
say nothing.
What you
I didn't
mean
say
tears?
nothing about tears.
Why
I
would you
said
bring up
Sears.
that?
I said Sears is a
Sis is 5'2".
5'2" man, and he can
Okay, why
speak
would
for
you bring up
himself.
tears? I'm talking
But bro, I don't want this nigga attention, and all he wants is my attention. Sis is a 5'2" man, and Sis, and everybody want to talk about one man. Sis. Like, nigga, not interested, bruh. This was when Kwame used to beg for my attention. I mean, this shit was almost annoying. His nigga used to beg for my attention. That shit got annoying, bro. Like, bro, you know you the celebrity, bro. You making me feel like I'm the celebrity, my nigga.
about your behavior.
Because Sears was on the panel, and he was the one
And,
asked the
and
bullshit
it was
question.
your behavior.
No,
It
ma'am,
was
you're
your
drunk. You don't
behavior,
even know what you're
not
talking
Sid.
about. You was not
No,
speaking.
okay,
You are
okay.
drunk, ma'am. You wasn't even speaking. Sears was
Okay, so
speaking. You are
so what?
absolutely drunk. You are
He up
absolutely
here
What
drunk.
that
drinking
mean because
battle.
I'm drinking? You drink?
I'm not going to argue with a
I'm saying you
goddamn.
interrupted
You
him
I
when he
didn't.
was talking and
Okay, and
asking
He
so
Armando
lied
a
because
question.
Biz
he's a
ain't what
grown
she
man
thought
and
he
can speak
was.
for himself. You said you was talking and you wasn't talking. I didn't interrupt you. I
I'm
interrupted
talking
him
about right
because he asked a
now.
bullshit question.
I'm talking about right now. So why are
She
you still
lied because Biz ain't
interrupting
what
me
she
now
thought he
Because
when I
was.
you
was
don't
talking
got
to
nothing to do
Armando?
with. You don't got nothing to do with this. Ain't nobody was talking about your brand directly. It wasn't nobody putting your
I seen
name up
her in
and
hella
saying
chats
Kwame
talking
Brown in
to
the bus like sex offenders. Wasn't none of your name being mentioned. So why is you up here on the stage trying to take the show? Sit your ass back down.
Bro, I ain't never said none of that shit. Listen to what he's telling Tamika. They talking about me. He keep trying to bring me up, right? But listen to this nigga make it seem like I'm one of the people doing the shit that he's saying. Listen to this nigga lie on me again.
hella
Saying
chats
Kwame
talking
Brown in
to
the bus like sex offenders. Wasn't none of your name being mentioned. So why is you up here on the stage trying to take the show? Sit your ass back down in the chat
What
and
you
be
mean
quiet.
Biz ain't what she thought he
Because
when I
you
was.
was
don't
talking
got
to
nothing to do
Armando?
with. You don't got nothing to do with this. Ain't nobody was talking about your brand directly. It wasn't nobody putting your
I seen
name up
her in
and
hella
saying
chats
Kwame
talking
Brown in
to
the bus like sex offenders. Wasn't none of your name being mentioned. So why is you up here on the stage trying to take the show?
And Sis ain't never say none of that. So why you keep trying to make it seem like Sis is one of the people doing that?
Sit your ass back down in the chat
What
and
you
be
mean
quiet.
taking the show? I'm on
Yeah,
Armando panel
ain't
because he
nobody.
asked.
Well,
It's
you
an
need to be
open
a
panel. What are you
moderator.
talking
You
about?
don't
What
have.
does your
You don't
brand got
have.
to do with
You don't
this?
have.
What do
Let me
your
answer
brand
it.
got to do with what
That's what y'all
Sis was
should have thought
asking
about.
What
Armando?
was
That's what
you
y'all
It
should
don't
have
got
thought
doing in
about
the
nothing to do
before
with
y'all
you.
bathroom
brought my
Came
late?
name
up
up.
there and you interrupted
That's
that
what y'all
man
should have
in
thought about
period
before you
point
brought my
blank. You
name
were
up.
very fucking rude and you know you were.
You
So you
are
want to
rude. You
deflect and
brought
try
my
to say I'm a
name
rude
up.
woman. I don't give
You
a
brought my
fuck what you
name
think
up when
about
it
me.
comes to. You brought my name up. You brought Bus Life and my brand up, and all of y'all was speaking
Who
about it when
brought
it
Buzz
came
like?
to sex
Oh
offense.
my God! You know what? I gotta go
You
because right
sound
now
like
I don't even know
yeah.
what
Go
this
ahead and
man
go.
talking about. He's
We
very
waiting on you to
delusional right
go.
now.
We waiting on you to go. Why is she up here? She has nothing to do with this
Armando,
situation.
are you
She
gonna
just
let
up
me
here running
finish
her
talking?
goddamn mouth.
Tamika really waiting for Armando to step in and be like, yo, you can have the floor, Tamika. And Kwame to respect Armando enough to let Tamika have the floor. So Armando just not saying nothing, bruh.
Even know
Yeah,
what
go
this
ahead and
man
go.
talking about. He's
We
very
waiting on you to
delusional right
go.
now.
We waiting on you to go. Why is she up here? She has nothing to do with this
Armando,
situation.
are you
She
gonna
just
let
up
me
here running
finish
her
talking,
goddamn mouth.
or are you gonna let him just
Bro,
keep on
nobody
talking
in the
about
chat wanted to hear
somebody's
you
brand
talk.
when we wasn't even talking about his
Not
brand? We was
one
talking
person
about the
in this chat.
facts.
Hey,
And
We
Rondo,
were
you
just
got
talking about me
$50
for
drop.
you know what Kwame do? If he can't control it, he gonna drop down. Let's see what he do.
Running
finish
her goddamn
talking,
mouth.
or are you gonna let him just
Bro,
keep on
nobody
talking
in the
about
chat wanted to hear
somebody's
you talk,
brand when we
baby.
wasn't even talking about his
Not
brand? We
one
was talking
person
about the
in this chat.
facts.
Hey,
Then he
Rondo,
was
do you
just
have
talking
a
about me
$50
for
drop over
5
here?
minutes, so I came up here
Do you
to
have a
defend
$50 drop
him.
over here? Yeah, he does $50 drop over here.
You're paying him
Because he
50.
wasting time.
You're paying him 50 50 piece?
Yeah,
God.
Wow. Nigga said, Armando, you got $50 drop? And yo, wow. Wow. So he was determined to not let her talk. They was determined to not let me talk. He determined to not let her talk. They don't want nobody up there speaking against what Biz. Yo, this shit, look what they're doing. Kwame Brown is running this shit his damn self. He running the play. He running the play his damn self. Armando falling in line. Armando falling in line, nigga. The boss is here. This nigga's like, yo, nigga, pass me the ball. I'm running it.
I'm out.
Or are you going to let him just keep talking about somebody's brand? But we wasn't even talking about his
Not
brand. We
one
was talking
person
about
in
the
this chat.
facts.
Hey,
And you
Mondo,
were
do you
just
have a
talking about me
$50
for
drop
5
over here?
minutes, so I came up here
Do
to
you
do
have
the
a $50 drop over here?
$50
$50 drop over here. Because she wasting time.
You're paying a 50 piece?
Yeah, she
God
wasting time.
damn.
She ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
So Kwame told him he's gonna pay him $50, and he dropped her. He made sure to get her off that panel. He made sure to shut her the fuck up. They made sure to try to shut me up. You see, like, this shit crazy.
She wasn't over here, her whole brand getting disrespected. She wasn't over here, they trying to link another man's situation when he's a kid to a whole man that's on YouTube bringing a positive message. She wasn't over here doing that. She's sitting in chats, listening to people bring my name up over shit I got nothing to do with. And then when I come up here, you want to overtalk that? You have lost your goddamn mind.
Wow, look how he just spin the whole narrative on what happened and try to make it seem like him and Tamika got a problem because of some shit he saw her doing in some other chat, and now she coming up there. Look what he does. Look what he does. This is, man, listen, Kwame, boy, you gonna get all that the universe gotta give to you, bro. Telling you. On this level of manipulation you do, bro, you gonna get all the energy of all the people you ever fucked over all at once, nigga. That's gonna be heavy. It's on a grand scale for you, boy. It's on a grand scale for you, bro.
I got no respect for this lady.
Man, where Biz
Lost
at?
your fucking mind.
Biz need to hit the link, man. Where Biz at?
She was just trying to get attention. I was waiting
That's
for
all
somebody
she do.
to
It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. This lady up here drunk won't let.
They calling for Biz to hit the link while Kwame slandered the fuck out of Tamika. While Kwame slanders the fuck out of Tamika. Talk shit about her.
Me say, hey, I have a right to be up here. They put Bus Life. It's a lady put on the community wall. Kwame Brown, the Kwame Knights, and Bus Life. This is what they like over there. This is who moderating in his channel. So I have a right to be over here talking. What the fuck is she running her mouth for?
Yeah, because all they do is just attach Biz to you because he's a moderator. So yeah, you definitely have a right to speak.
And on top of that, enough from the bus like what they was trying to attach to KB. Why y'all now that y'all know
this is how they want it? A panel full of Kwamites spreading the narrative. This is what they want. A panel full of Kwamites to spread the narrative, bro. This is all, bro. Kwame Brown, you was a piece of shit. And nigga, that's why my motherfucking the boy, them videos gonna show what kind of nigga you is when it came to this Biz situation, boy.
that y'all heard all of the shit from the court
Still got something
documents.
to say. They still got something to say, right?
No. Watch this. All of the shit that they heard from the court documents. Now, why is y'all still on the bullshit of the fact that the DNA and all this other weird ass shit, bro? Why y'all ain't what y'all gonna speak on now?
Hey, listen.
Because the court documents is debunking all that fuck shit.
Hey, hold on.
The court documents debunking all that.
Hold on. I answered that. It was on page in the second hearing.
Yeah, no, Armando, you all good, bro.
No,
you did it right.
Hold on. Let me explain to the people in the back, because some of the people probably came in late or didn't hear the second hearing in 2000. They did a great kit. and they didn't find nothing.
Exactly.
Yo. Armando, you also read that Biz says it was consensual. They didn't say they didn't find anything, bro. They said they didn't find evidence to support her version of the story. Her version is rape. His version is consensual. They didn't say that they didn't find sexual activity, because we already know they found sexual activity because the fucking medical examiner said it. So it wasn't a question about whether or not he had sex with her. It was a question about whether or not he raped her. Like, why they keep doing this, bro? I can't do this, bro. This shit right here bro, this shit upset me when they did this in real time, bro. This shit upset me when they did this in real time, because these niggas don't give a fuck about right or wrong, bro. They really don't. It's all about who we like, for real, with these niggas. This shit is real fucking, like, listening to what they doing with the words and such, like, it's heart-wrenching, bro. Like, listen to these niggas play with the words. Listen to these niggas play with the words, bruh. That's not what it's saying, bruh.
The second hearing in 2000, they did a great kit. and they didn't find nothing.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying. Armando, that's why I'm saying. Is Tears about to say something about this now that you exposed this information? Now, is Tears about to say something? Is everybody about to say something?
Hold on. Slow down. I want to ask Damn D and KB this question. Okay. Now, if they go now, the thing about it is in Connecticut, what we have here is domestic. He violated probation. He was on probation at the time the incident went down. He violated the probation or whatever. All right, so now let's go back to Virginia. All right, now it was verbal. What he said to that young lady was verbal. All right, and it was egregious in my opinion. Now, but you cannot call this man a rapist for what happened in Virginia. Now, if you want to call him, the correct term, if you want to go there, would be maybe a predator or something like that, but not no dang rapist. Because it ain't
Shout out to Armando. He's saying it to KB. Hey, you could call him a predator, but not a rapist, yo. Shout out to Armando. Lord of mercy.
Now, you cannot call this man a rapist for what happened in Virginia. Now, if you want to call him, the correct term, if you want to go there, would be maybe a predator.
Biz, the correct term is predator, pedophile, nigga.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Can't make this type of shit up, nigga. I can't write a story like this. My mind ain't sick enough. My mind ain't sick like Biz. I can't write this story. I can't. You gotta have a sick Biz mind in order to come up with some shit like this, bro.
Something like that, but not no dang rapist. Because
predator might be too far of a word too. Because we got to look at the nature of what he said when he was saying it. You feel me?
Exactly.
We got to look at that too.
No, I'm saying.
If you were saying something crazy to me,
Hold on, let me finish. If I'm saying, I'm talking about to the haters. To his haters, if they were gonna go there, all right. The great thing is totally off the table. It's done.
The great thing is out the window.
I read the VA paperwork months ago, and now the transcripts here in Connecticut. In Connecticut is like basically much ado about nothing. Because she falsely accused a guy before she did the do with Biz, and then when it came to Biz, they continued to do an investigation on that, and it came up
not only the fact that Biz was younger than her.
Technically, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like,
Biz was younger than her.
But the only thing about it, hold on, bro. The only thing about it is the reason why, they didn't probably hit her with no statutory or whatever, because it was consensual. And remember, 16-year-old is consensual. The Romeo Juliet law. If it's consensual, then they ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Hey, listen. But the kicker is she was 19 and Biz was 16.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He was the minor.
He was a minor. Yeah, he was a minor.
Man,
he was a minor.
So the whole time,
free my nigga Biz, man.
So that's what I'm saying. So the whole time when they was using that theory of Biz was, he was this older nigga trying to seduce he put him motherfucking in the room and did this, did that. Bro, the DNA test showed y'all he didn't do this shit. And then on top of that, what Armando read, she had priors of saying somebody did some shit like this before. So her blaming this on Biz wasn't nothing new.
It's a rap for Connecticut. It's a rap for
Connecticut. So when y'all doing that, when y'all doing this accusing, bro, y'all need to understand that in the same sense, y'all motherfuckers, y'all putting yourself out there to be sued, bro. I hope Biz sue the fuck out of y'all too, bro. I hope he sue the fuck out y'all.
No, she was definitely pulling a Regina trying to get paid. I ain't gonna count.
Bro, she Regina 0.1 before the one, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, KB.
Yo.
Okay. So what you think the new narrative gonna be? Because they're gonna come up with something.
The new narrative gonna be I argue with Tamika. That's why they have a woman in place all the time.
Oh, that's gonna be is it?
That's why when I come on the panel, what they do is strategically overtalk me to make it an argument. That shit that Sis came up here and did. If Biz is man, you don't even come up here and ask.
Back to Sis again. The shit they worried about the most is who? Sis, nigga. That's why Biz kept trying to keep me close. No matter what I said, he would not stop fucking with me until after I fucking did a reaction to this live. See what they was trying to do? The whole time, the biggest problem that they got to deal with is Sis. They not even worried about Sugar and them. They worry about Sis. You feel me? Sugar already put this nigga on ice by putting him out there. But they keep trying to discredit me. They keep trying to discredit me, and they trying to say I'm not cool with the nigga. Why? Because I was the only one on like that's a content creator on his side that was cool with him, that was calling him out. You see, Everybody else on this side, like, they was calling him out. But they was just looking at y'all as detractors. Me, I'm cool with Biz. And I was calling them out, and they didn't like that shit. Look what they was trying to do. They was trying to assassinate my character because I was speaking about him. I was being truthful, and their whole thing is, he not your friend. He not. That's what they was trying to tell me. That's what they was trying to tell me. The funniest thing about it, in 2025, when I start smoking beers, you know what they said? How come you ain't say all that shit before? Like, how the fuck y'all don't remember being mad at me for saying all that shit before? That's crazy. How does these niggas forget being mad at me for saying all this shit before? That's what's bugging me out. Like, these niggas was mad at me. They was already calling me a snake and saying, Biz, he don't fuck with you and all that. How do you forget that in 2025 just to say, how come you ain't never say that before? How the fuck do you forget being outraged about me saying this shit? That's this shit weird. That's cult life shit. These niggas in a cult, bro.
Bitch, this ain't no cult. Bitch, this ain't no cult. Bitch, this ain't no cult, bitch.
I'm like, this can't be real, bro. And that's another thing that compelled me to do this motherfucking shit. Like, watching what they were saying. Like, look at these people. The very same niggas that was saying I wasn't his friend for calling him out is saying, how come he ain't never said this shit before? How come now that he mad at you, he's saying this? I said, what the fuck? Y'all was saying I wasn't his friend for saying this. Shit crazy, man.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Shit crazy. Shit crazy. But that's why I'm glad y'all do all the shit y'all do, bro. Now y'all coming to the realization that y'all fucking cult. Ain't that funny? These niggas coming to a realization that they a cult, bro. Who was it? I think it was Rare Money. He's the first one to figure. Well, he's the first one that came out and said it. We gonna go over them shits probably sometime next month. When because it seemed like as soon as I'm done the motherfucking the makeover, we gonna go over all these videos I ain't go over yet, right? And we gonna see this nigga Rare Money up there coming to the realization that they a fucking cult, bro. And him and Damn D, they definitely was on that panel pointing out everything that they realized. And Damn D had to make some acknowledgments himself about the cult-like behavior that he's participated in. And I said, God damn, they starting to realize they're in a cult. Like it's starting to dawn on them. Like, God damn, bro. Them niggas said, we SVS sector. We don't need to be calling nobody SVS sector, nigga. All of us is SVS sector. Like, them niggas start coming to the realization that they all hypocrites out that month. Like, I was like, yo, yeah, like, let them come to that realization on their own, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with me. But when the motherfucking makeover is done, you know, we'll check all that shit up.
At Mr.Steva6679 donated $5 through
Shout out
Super
to
Chat.
Shout out to Steve A.
Saluting face emoji. At work listening. They are afraid of you doing your epic breakdowns.
Oh.
Man shrugging emoji. Man shrugging emoji. Man
Shout
shrugging emoji.
Shout out to Steve A for that $5 super chat. He says, salute at work listening. They are afraid of what you're doing. They're afraid of you doing your epic breakdown. I don't know, because them niggas they don't break down to break down. They break down with agendas. If I'm cool with you, I'm gonna stay away from this. Well, you might as well just not do the breakdown then. Like, fuck is we doing? Like, just don't do it. So you don't gotta fucking pretend. Yeah, at this point, there is no faking it no more. I mean, nigga, Mel Dub terminated his page when he came to the realization, bro. Pastor went and got a job, my nigga. Bolo speaks about Jamaica all motherfucking day, nigga. The only time he come over here is just so he can have some friends, nigga. Like, bro, Kev Lowe's a fucking pastor now, my nigga. Like, bruh, what we got left? These niggas got Biz and Garrick, bro. Oh my God, that's what you got. From Sister T and Ears and Mr. Fear You, like to Biz and Garrick. To Biz and Garrick. Yeah. This shit great. Can't make this shit up.
Panel, what they do is strategically overtalk me to make it a argument. That shit that Sis came up here and did. If Biz is man, you don't even come up here and ask that question. You don't come up here and ask, so why Biz couldn't get it, nigga? Why?
Nigga, because Biz is lying. If I was his mans, he wouldn't have fucking lied to me, bitch.
Me to make it a argument. That shit that Sis came up here and did. If Biz is man, you don't even come up here and ask that question. You don't come up here and ask, so why Biz couldn't get it, nigga? Why you couldn't get it? It don't even matter who got the information.
What you mean why I couldn't get it? It's not my job to get it. See, this is what I don't understand. First of all, I don't give a fuck. I could just stop fucking with him because he's on the list. The fuck? First of all, I could just stop fucking with him because he's on the list, my nigga. The man didn't want me to stop fucking with him. So he's trying to convince me that he didn't do it. And if you want to convince me, nigga, then you go get the paperwork. You show me how much you want me to believe you. Go get the paperwork.
Patrol donated $5. Says, may I suggest calling your next intensive the Cult Life Awakening?
Lord of mercy.
Hashtag Cult Life Intensive.
Shout out to Cult Life Patrol for that $5 donation. Says, Sis, man, I suggest calling your next intensive the Cult Life Awakening. Hashtag Cult Life Intensive, man. I don't know. Right, I'm supposed to get his paperwork. That's crazy. Like, bro, you want me to believe you, my nigga. I could just stop fucking with you, bro. This shit don't got nothing to do with me. I don't know you like that, and you got that shit on your name. Like, I don't really need an explanation. You could just go about your business. He wants to be around me. He wants to still be able to hit my panel. He wants to still be able to come in my chat. He wants that, so he needs to convince me, my nigga. That's not, he got to show me. Talking about why you ain't gonna get it, because I ain't the one that want to be the nigga friend. I ain't the one that want to keep ties with the nigga. I have no problem not talking to a stranger anymore, my nigga. I have no problem not speaking to a stranger anymore, bro. Like, my nigga. Talking to somebody that I don't talk to in my real life. Stop not talking to somebody who I don't talk to in my real life doesn't affect me. It's not like I'm losing a friend, my nigga. Like, what the fuck? What we doing? The fuck?
If Biz is man, you don't even come up here and ask that question. You don't come up here and ask, so why Biz couldn't get it, nigga? Why you couldn't get it? It don't even matter who got the information. If the information is legit, it is what it is. Like, that don't even make no sense.
But it's not legit.
That little
You see what he said? If the information is legit, then it is what it is. Yeah, but it's not legit. So what the fuck? Biz is lying. The information says that Biz is full of shit. You niggas over here lying and saying the girl lied on people. And that's not the words they use. You niggas doing the most to spread a narrative. And Kwame Brown is running this whole play. Biz, you probably hit that nigga a couple racks, boy. Biz, you gave that nigga like 10,000, huh?
This ass dude get up there in front of a panel full of women, and that junkie had the same method.
They're fighting for sales, man.
Right.
Listen to these niggas turn this whole shit into... Bruh, all I came up there was to ask one fucking question about Biz and his paperwork and why he ain't get it. And now listen to Kwame Brown just start spreading all these narratives on me as to why I went up there and on what I wanted to... Like, listen to this nigga.
It don't even matter who got the information. If the information is legit, it is what it is. Like, that don't even make no sense.
Fighting for sales, man.
Right. That little sensitive ass dude get up there in front of a panel full of women, and that junkie had the same method. They get women that don't like certain people, and they have an axe to grind.
You can't even get a panel full of women no more, nigga. You mad. All you can get is a panel full of dick-sucking men. That if a woman come on the panel, they run her the fuck off, nigga. You mad. Fuck,
Predator
nigga.
Patrol donated $5. Raymond Graperberry's response in the chat was, so what, he has 3 sex offenses and to suck his D.
God
He still
damn.
hasn't learned and he doesn't care.
Wow. Shout out to Predator Patrol for that donation, for that $5 donation. Says Raymond Graperberry's response in the chat was, so what? He has 3 sex offenses and to suck his D. He still hasn't learned and he doesn't care. Well, shit. He gonna listen, man. The universe got a way of working with these kind of niggas, bro. Bro, the nigga was 16 and the girl put it out there how much he needed to be in the motherfucking on the sex offender list, nigga. And she couldn't prove it, nigga, but the universe said, I got you. The universe said, I got you. And just like he's doing this now, boy. Like, Biz, you're not gonna escape your karma, bruh. Like, bro, I try not to do fuck shit to people because I don't want it coming back to me. I don't want it coming back to my kids, bro. I don't be doing fuck shit to people, bro. The most you get from me is that I ain't return your phone calls, or you tried to get me and you can't get me. That's the most, nigga. That you probably be mad at me for not being able to get in contact with me, and that's about it, nigga. Fuck out of here. Some niggas make that a big deal. We cool, but you don't answer my phone calls. Like, nigga, I be busy, man. It ain't you alone. I don't answer the phone calls for my family members. I don't answer phone calls for a lot of people. People be making that shit personal. I get it, but shit, nigga, it ain't. Yeah. So that's about the most you gonna say about me is that you can't get me, nigga. You never get in contact with me. That's what you gonna say.
And they keep going with that act. And it's a shame. This man has been called a rapist all over the internet. Somehow my business, my brand, my logo, my likeness all got tied into something that allegedly happened years ago that didn't even happen. And now these people don't even have enough character to say, you know what, I was wrong. I apologize.
How many people think you...
Who the fuck was wrong? And who need to apologize for what? Listen to what these niggas pushing. They pushing that people need to apologize to Biz, bro. Look what they pushing. This ain't even Biz pushing this shit. This is these people, Kwame Brown and them, is pushing the narrative for Biz. This is how they was able to do this shit for 2 years, bro. This is how they was able to do this shit for 2 years and pretend like they've been showing proof and all type of shit and Biz, and then hide the videos. Shit crazy.
He's gonna apologize.
They
You think anybody
not
gonna
gonna do
apologize?
that. They not about to apologize.
They're not gonna apologize, man.
They not about to apologize to them.
Boy, ain't nobody need to apologize. If anybody apologize, boy, shame on them. Nigga, apologize. Listen to this shit. Nigga, in 2025, I heard the same shit, nigga, and that nigga don't deserve no apology. You crazy? Listen to this shit, boy. Yo, listen, man. This shit crazy.
Man, why? Hey, listen, hey, Armando, why do you attract? I don't know if it's you or your chat. Why do y'all chat attract these sensitive ass soy boy men like Larry Wade that hide behind their phone and say certain shit?
I be seeing that.
Nigga, my baby mama been trying to. Man, let me not say nothing. But anyway, these niggas is weird.
I feel I don't have as many haters as you do. I don't have as many haters as you do, but man, I got my share of haters, KB.
Man, these niggas just
Leave them niggas
sensitive ass
get demolished
niggas,
by the chat, bro. The chat gonna do what they do to them niggas automatically.
Yeah, chat gonna be the chat, man. There's gonna be some good people and some be some bad people. It is what it is.
But the chat is always undefeated.
But no, these ain't these. I wish it was just a chat. It's 2 niggas, it's 3 niggas that's always gonna be anywhere I'm at. Games and Reps, The Real, and Larry Wade. This nigga Larry Wade the third ain't got a bar. This nigga ain't got a dog. This nigga ain't got nothing. The way this nigga always got down following me, this nigga can't pay attention. Man, whoever this nigga lady is, I can get this motherfucker with a bus pass and a goddamn free lunch program. Anything to get this nigga woman, because this nigga
ain't
don't
gonna
give
lie,
up
the
no
way
attention.
Games and Reps be so close to you, boy, I think that nigga might be one of your people, boy.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, this shit crazy.
Damn, boy, you can take it to a 4-for-4 and get the job.
That motherfucker be, boy, he be on every last one of your posts, boy. I be looking at this motherfucker like, who is this nigga, boy?
Man, all I gotta do is say hi to that nigga Larry Wade girl and she gone. All I gotta do is say, hey, that'll be more attention than this bitch ass nigga give. This nigga is always on YouTube, always in the chat, and always talking about some dumb shit.
I'm telling you, man, I got stalkers like that too, man. I got this clown named Worldwide and another clown named J-Bone, and I got this other new clown, Dirty Chicken Trailer or something like that. And if you see any of them clowns in there typing, I know exactly who that is. That's that idiot from Houston that been stalking me for 3 years. Stupid ass clown.
Listen, at the end of the day, free my nigga Biz. Let's go.
Free my nigga Biz.
Free my nigga Biz. At the end of the day, free my nigga Biz. Let's go. All that goofy shit y'all talking about.
Man, once they show the full court documents of what was said in the court, that nigga was gonna be good. I said that shit way back when this shit first happened. Free Biz, bro.
Damn right. Hey, damn D, I can't wait for you to go over this panel where you can prove that this damn drunken ass Tamika, that she wasn't the one talking that.
Look, he's trying to instruct damn D. Kwame think he's slick. Kwame wants Damn D to do a live about Tamika. He wants Damn D to do a live speaking on Tamika. Look, he giving them instructions low key. Do it yourself, nigga.
Free biz, bro.
Damn right. Hey, Damn D, I can't wait for you to go over this panel where you can prove that this damn drunken ass Tamika, that she wasn't the one talking, that I came up here and interrupted a grown man. I can't wait.
Tamika little bald face, fuck her. I'm out.
She straight up lying. I interrupted this damn nigga Sid because I knew his question was full of shit.
Listen to this nigga here. See.
I came up here and did that for a reason. Nobody want to hear that shit. That man been vindicated. Y'all been saying all this bullshit. Queen Regina been saying.
That nigga said that man been vindicated, nigga. Put Kwame in the dirt.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Kwame says Biz been this is the lack of comprehension that niggas like him have.
I knew his question was full of shit. I came up here and did that for a reason. Nobody want to hear that shit. That man been vindicated. Y'all been saying all this bullshit. Queen Regina been saying all this bullshit. No, let that man have his speech.
She ain't no queen, KB. She ain't no queen. Only queen that she is for 15 inches. Queen 15. That's the only place.
That's why y'all call her 15.
Yeah, 15.
Hell no.
You ain't gotta take the whole thing in, you stupid motherfucker.
This nigga talking about I want somebody to react to him. Nigga, nobody don't want nobody to react to him. Nigga, what you was saying was on some bullshit. Nobody don't want to hear that shit. That man vindicated. That man didn't do all the things that was alleged about him. And if you his friend, that's the first question. That's the first thing you should have came up here and said. Not why he couldn't find it. That man, of course, when you've been lied on like that, and you didn't do the things that somebody's saying you're doing, of course it may not come out right. Of course you may stammer over your words. Those are some serious allegations.
He did say, he definitely did not want to let us know he had rape and motherfucking sexual assault charges. He didn't want to let us know that. He didn't.
It's gonna be their go-to, KB. They gonna go back to Virginia.
Yo, shout out to 27 Durin. 27 in the chat talking about still don't explain the registry, nigga. What the fuck are we talking about?
Go-to right there. They're gonna go, well, what about the registry? What about it's still verbal. He didn't rape anybody in Virginia and Connecticut.
Well, he sexually abused somebody in Virginia, bro. A 14-year-old.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
A 14-year-old. Now, if anybody goes over my old videos where I'm saying that is verbal, correct me, nigga. Point out how wrong I was about it being just verbal. And that he's actually signed to sexual abuse.
Screen Protector donated $5. You hide behind me too, KB, and so does everyone else that's online. You ain't saying nothing about Ken hiding behind a phone, idiot.
Not a murder. Shout out to Screen Protector for that $5 donation. Screen Protector says, you hide behind me too, KB, and so does everyone else that's online. You ain't saying nothing about Ken hiding behind a phone, idiot. Lord of mercy. Yeah, Flip, I was wrong. I was fucking wrong, nigga. Because my understanding is that saying suck my dick is verbal. It is verbal. If you just saying it, you know what I mean? But to ask or request or try to get a 14-year-old to suck your dick, that's different than getting mad and cussing somebody out and saying suck my dick and then getting charged because those words came out your mouth. Because that's what he led me to believe. That he was charged because the words came out his mouth, not because he really did that shit. He really was trying to get sex. But when I realized what he signed to, I was like...
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
And even pleading out to proposing to, like, no. No. And if he had pled out to that shit would have been a felony, bro. If that nigga, and this is what the thing about it, right? Armando keeps saying that Biz is guilty of proposing to the girl to fondle his genitals, so it was verbal. Well, if he was guilty of that nigga would have a felony, my nigga. You feel me? He would have a felony, nigga. He would be a high level motherfucking top. He would be on one of the top tier sex offenders. They lowered it. They changed it to sexual abuse so that he doesn't become a top tier sex offender, bro. But you guys keep wanting to go with the felony. You sure you want to go with the felony? Because propose to fondle his genitals is the felony, my nigga. That's the indecent liberties. And if you go with the sexual abuse, that's the misdemeanor. But they keep trying to go with the felony though. Nigga, that's worse. According basically with the in the levels, right? It's worse. It's a felony, right? But y'all want us to accept the misdemeanor as the charge, but in the explanation give the felony. If Biz was guilty of proposing to feel or fondle his genitals, that nigga is guilty of indecent liberties, my nigga. And that means it's a felony. And y'all keep saying that's what he's guilty of, but it's verbal. Nigga, that shit is a felony, nigga. That shit is indecent liberties, my nigga. You keep trying to say it's verbal. Nah, that shit is indecent liberties, bro. And the one that he pled down to is just as bad.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
This nigga got to plead out to indecent liberties under different words, nigga. Which made it a misdemeanor. He was able to plead out to motherfucking indecent liberties. Through a different motherfucking charge, nigga. His lawyer and the prosecutors worked out so that this nigga can actually plead out to indecent liberties without getting the time and punishment for indecent liberties. How did they do that? By amending the words that would put it in the indecent liberties category and changing it to sexually abuse, which means the same thing, which falls under the same exact thing, but is only a felony. I mean, it's only a misdemeanor. Like, bro, that's what you pay a lawyer to do, my nigga. That lawyer did his job. Shout out to him. Shout out to the lawyer. Because in all reality, that's a good fucking lawyer. That's a good lawyer. He got his money's worth. This lawyer got you to not do jail time for the crime you was guilty of and still plead guilty. That's what you pay him for, my nigga. So you don't get to do jail time, but you're gonna have to register, nigga. Which one you rather? Which one you rather, my nigga? So come on. Like, it's obvious what happened.
There's much ado about nothing. The
And
prosecutor said
that's the same thing he said every time. That's the same thing Biz said the whole time. He said
Biz
it was
been
verbal.
saying the truth. Yeah, Biz been saying the truth. If you
Listen to
pay
this
attention
nigga.
to him, he said it was verbal. It was all verbal.
He was just going on that.
Biz been saying the truth. Bro, you don't know if this nigga pulled his dick out, bro. You remember the last girl said he pulled his dick out first and told her to fuck it. So what if he pulled his dick out and asked him to fucking suck it? What if he did that? Then you're gonna be like, it's all verbal? Well, nigga, him pulling out his dick ain't verbal. So come on, bro. We don't know what happened that day because Biz lied about what happened. Biz said it was a tow truck, my nigga. We still don't know exactly how or what exactly he said to them girls, my nigga. But he knows what he said to them girls. And the witnesses, all those girls, 5 of them, they all was attesting to what he's saying. And he knew damn well he had no choice but to admit that he said that shit. And to get him a fucking lighter sentence, you niggas got the charge amended.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
And as long as he was willing to fucking admit to that, he would get 1 year in prison and motherfucking 15 years on the registry. And he did.
World tour, and I was like, my nigga, stop.
Right.
Stop.
And I agree with y'all. It didn't come off right. But being in that situation, being somebody that all people have attacked or said something about, sometimes it don't come out right when you're saying it. It don't come off right. And it is. And sometimes the best thing is to be quiet. But shit, I understand it from both ends. But now that the truth came to the light, you can't have motherfuckers up here gaslighting and saying dumb shit just to bring attention away from it.
See? He said, now that the truth came to the light, you can't have niggas coming up here. He talking about not letting me come up there to say none of the shit that I'm saying, or anybody like me to come up there and say none of that shit, because it's going to change the narrative. It's going to change the narrative.
But shit, I understand it from both ends. But now that the truth came to the light, you can't have motherfuckers up here gaslighting and saying dumb shit just to bring attention away from it. No, this shit that they were saying is wrong. He should have been calling out Queen 15. He should have been calling out all the people that called this man a rapist because they were wrong.
Yep.
And sue they bitch asses.
Exactly.
But he'll be suing for Cheerios. I mean, ain't no point wasting all that money. He got Bitcoin.
Hey, she got a whole goddamn lien on that crib. I mean, I'm just saying.
Allegedly.
Listen, you find out real quick in a lawsuit. You find out real quick in a lawsuit that most people don't got what the fuck they say they got. So suing a bunch of motherfuckers. That's the reason why broke motherfuckers say anything they want to say, because they know they ain't got nothing for you to sue them for. You're gonna be wasting your goddamn time. So it wouldn't be no point of Biz spending 15, 20 grand, 30 grand to sue some motherfuckers that he ain't gonna get nothing out of. He ain't get a motherfucking thing out of it. That's why they act like that. Have somebody with a little bit of money say it, so that way he can get something out of it.
He need to just sue her for that goddamn treadmill that's neglected.
Man, but salute, Armando, man. I'm about to jump off, man. Salute to the panel.
Salute to you.
Salute to you, KB, damn D, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Salute D.
Hey, salute to Evo, Easy does it. John, and Mondo. Salute to you too, man. You let the smoke happen. Shit, I don't feel no type of way. Tamika, you shouldn't feel no type of way about Mondo. You kept trying to get him to save you, but no, I told you the truth. And if you want a man, Tamika, you might want to stop interrupting and interjecting yourself in men's business.
Listen to this nigga here, bro.
The protocol in the way you conduct yourself.
Clowny Brown.
You want to keep acting the way you acting, then keep acting the way you acting. And then some men will tell you that you're right. Some men will tell you Kwame wrong. But the end result gonna be that. You gonna be by yourself. I don't got no problem with no women. Real women don't have no problems with me. It's women that behave like you. I said it a long time ago. I watch behavior. In real life, I don't be around women like that. You won't catch me around a woman like that. You ain't gonna catch me around a woman that's gonna even make me really raise my voice too tough. If we doing that, we behind closed doors, and then after that, we getting the hell away from each other. But the way you conduct yourself, it ain't got nothing to do with your gender. The way you conduct yourself, lady, is not that of a woman. So, and a lot of you men just getting up on panels screaming.
He know what a woman is like because he's a fucking woman. So he know exactly how to be. He know exactly how a woman's supposed to be.
Back and forth at another man. Y'all the reason why some of these ladies out of order. You niggas act like females your damn self.
Clown ass.
Coming up here wanting to argue all the time. Let's see some of y'all niggas get on the panel and have a conversation without arguing. Let's try that. But salute to you, man. I appreciate you for letting me have the floor. I'm up out of this thing. Y'all have a blessed night.
All right, man. Yo, bless him, brother. Be safe out there, man.
Predator Protectors donated $5. What we have here are a bunch of Predator Protectors says. Even in light of the truth, they are more eager to stand on a lie than the truth. Like a female that protects the BF sleeping with her DTR. These are dangerous people that we see in the world.
That's a fact. Shout out to Predator Protectors for that $5 donation. Says, what we have here are a bunch of Predator Protectors, says. Even in light of the truth, they are more eager to stand on a lie than the truth. Like a female that protects the boyfriend sleeping with her daughter. These are dangerous people that we see in the world today. I mean, Biz is dangerous, bro. He's a liar and a thief. That's the devil. That's the devil.
Yeah, you be safe, KB.
Yes, sir.
I'm about to drop on down my damn self. Salute Armando, 20 East, Wolfpack, the organization. Organization, I'm on your side. I don't want no beef. I don't want no smoke. With them that lady, or with Clara Booker, or with Micah 24. I don't want no smoke. I'm on y'all
Clara.
side. You know what I'm saying? All right. But salute Jay, salute Easy. Y'all have a good night. Y'all be safe and everything. And another thing, man, fuck Queen 15. He try to start some shit with me. I'm gonna finish it. That's all I gotta say. Y'all have a good night.
Salute, big bro. Evo. That's my big bro. Salute.
Salute to you, Evo. Salute to you, brother. Yeah, man. I tell you what, man. Hey, it's like this, man. You gotta be careful putting jackets on folks, especially if you don't have the paperwork. And I specifically told everybody. I said, look, what I'm reading is the incident report. Back in August, I told everybody that was the incident report. Don't go out putting jackets on this man until I get the transcripts. You know what I'm saying? Even Sid, salute to you, E. James, Pink Diamond, salute to you, everybody coming in. EJ, Honey 69, Devin B. Lounge, salute to you. Even Sid went live the next morning, told everybody, hey, look, don't jump out the window on this. Y'all calm the fuck down, man. We got to see the transcripts. We got to see, the actual court documents. And, as you can see, I mean, the incident report, you got to see a lot of people got to understand. They got to understand, Jay, and Easy does it. The incident report is the statement from the accuser.
Exactly.
The incident report is not the court documents. The incident report is a police report. It's what they this is when they took the victim's statement. Yes, it's a statement. So when you go to court, that is the deciding factor. And the transcripts that I read was everything said word for word in the courtroom.
So one question though, how come they didn't know the difference between that? I mean, if they so-called,
Man, you got a lot of
been through the court system and shit like that. I see what you're saying. Easy. Seriously, I've been through that.
this shit, man. I learned this shit in fucking high school. I mean,
you got a lot of slow ass niggas on this app, man. For real, you got a lot of like you got like this one idiot that's going around saying, "Oh, Darrell is not really locked up. Darrell is not really." Well, everybody clearly, some people have actually called up there to verify with the damn case number and everything that the nigga is locked up. You know what I'm saying? You just got some idiots on here that just want to go against the grain just to be going against the grain.
See, this is the thing, Armando. This is what I'm perplexed with, right? Now, whenever you put up the incident report, right? It wasn't fake paperwork then, right? So someone else fit the narrative. When you put the transcripts up now, they got people in the chat saying that that's fake. It wasn't fake then. You see what I'm saying?
Look, listen. That's why number one, it's a federal crime to put up fake government documents. Why the hell would I come on here and catch a fucking federal charge? To catch a fucking federal charge for, you know what I'm saying, for clicks and views. That's what I'm talking about. You got some slow ass idiots on this app. Why the hell would I come on here and catch a fucking? That is a federal offense to put up to present fake government documents or to create fake government documents.
I bet you they probably didn't know that.
But anybody that's in the New York or Connecticut area, all they got to do is go. The information is there. They can rewind it. They'll see the information. All they got to do is go to that Superior Court building and request the damn documents, and they would request the transcripts, and they would get the same damn thing. They got to pay some money. They got to pay per page. They're gonna charge you per page, but you gonna read and you gonna see every damn thing I just read.
But let's just put it in elementary terms, right? Let's put it on Sesame Street. Be on Sesame Street because you got to talk to people with Sesame Street terminology, right? Okay, y'all believe the incident report. Y'all believe that shit tooth and center.
They believe they didn't question the incident.
Right. Hey, you kept telling them. Like, yo, you gotta have a transcript so we can see why this man A never received no prison term or none of that shit and not on the registry. They keep pushing the envelope by saying, hey, yo, he beat the system, or he have this, he have that. Bro, that don't work like that in the court of law. So it's like, I don't understand where he coming from.
Listen to this.
I don't understand either. Hey, somebody.
Yo, bro, y'all niggas.
Just came up, Magruder.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on, man?
I got a question though. Just from my understanding, because I heard what you was reading off. But my question is, did they say that she was lying during his trial she got caught, or was it the previous trials?
Okay, all right, let me rewind.
All right, Magruder, get some clarification. Let's see what he said.
They did their investigation, found out that she had falsely accused.
There he goes with that narrative. She had falsely accused. When he used those words, he's calling the girl a liar. And that's not what the court said, bro. And that's fucked up because that's the narrative that they've been pushing. The girl lied on Biz. The court's never said that.
Okay, all right, let me rewind. They did their investigation, found out that she had falsely accused a young man before the incident with Biz. But that didn't stop them from doing their investigation. They went forward with the prosecutors. They went forward with their investigation. All right, with their case, trying to prove their case. They went through all of the evidence, and it came back that the great case, the great kid. There was nothing to substantiate what she was accusing him of. It just wasn't adding up.
So did they say she was lying? She got caught a liar.
Yeah, basically. And so basically,
no.
Smelly cat, smelly cat.
No, bro. Bro, he's telling Magruder that she got caught in a lie and all that. Bro, you can't be doing that, bro. You giving this man bad information, bro. He's giving that shit crazy.
There was nothing to substantiate what she was accusing him of.
Right.
It just wasn't adding up.
Right.
So did they say she was lying? She got caught a liar.
Yeah, basically.
No.
And so basically.
No.
That's all I wanted.
That's why they didn't go forward on that.
That's not. Oh my God, bro, this is crazy. That's crazy, bro. Like, this is how victims don't be wanting to come forward, bro, because they can't prove this shit, and they got people like this that say this type of stuff, bro. Like, bro, you can't say that, bro. It's not like Biz proved she was lying and was able to fucking get the case dismissed because he showed she was lying, bro. They couldn't prove what she said. And if he was to just deny having sex with her, he'd have been fucked. Okay? He denied having sex with her to us, but he didn't deny having sex with her to the prosecutors and the police. That's why the newspaper said he confessed. Because they understand that he admitted to having sex with the girl.
But he had got into a fight before the incident with the young lady. Before him and the young lady had intercourse, he had got into a fight. He was on probation. So when he got, when he got into that situation with her or whatever, it violated that probation.
Okay, that's why I was talking shit. It sounded like he got it was like blaming her for her past transgressions, and he got off on that. That's all.
No.
That's exactly that's Magruder had it right. Armando was going to convince him otherwise.
It was like blaming her for her past transgressions, and he got off on that. That's all.
No,
he didn't get off, but they couldn't prove it because her credibility, if it's her word against his, her past transgressions does not help in the case. If they're just gonna base it off of her testimony.
No. They actually went forward because the prosecutors, when it comes to great cases, brother, they are trying to prosecute. They are trying to put that individual behind bars. They're not trying to have no breakers out on the street. So they're going to do their due diligence. They're going to follow through with their investigation. So they followed through with the investigation, and they found there wasn't enough there. It wasn't anything there.
Not anything there. They found that they could not prove that it wasn't consensual. They could not prove that it was rape, bruh. But we're straying from the fact that Biz and this girl had sex. He admitted that. And that's what brings the dilemma. This nigga Biz ain't tell them that he did not have sex with her, that she ain't never see his dick and all that shit. He told them they did something, but she was with it. That's what he told them. It's real disheartening that you guys keep framing it this way so that it seems like that's not the situation. And then you mention it over and over, Armando, that he had consensual sex with her, but you don't point out that he told you in the very beginning of this video with the audio you played, he told you she never even seen his dick and they never had no sexual contact. And then you read that he told the prosecutors that he had sexual contact, and you do not, and you straight disregard that shit. It's like you saying it and don't even realize you saying it.
Her history didn't help.
To move forward with the prosecution.
Right. And her past history didn't help. That's what that means. I feel you. All right. That's all I wanted, man. Thanks for having me out.
Okay, bro. All right.
Salute, brother. Salute. And the crazy part about it is when you did the live, I think that was yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I get my days mixed up because I work overnight and shit. So whenever you was trying to walk down old boy the other day to let him know, like, yo, if the man, you reading off the incident report, if he received no prison time, how do you, he sat up there and said, like, you know what I'm saying, or he held white, or he got connections and all this and this and that. And it's like, yo, bro, it don't work like that in a court of law. It really doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like every time you put up a receipt, they pick and choose between the receipts you put. The incident report is real. But whenever you put out the transcript now they're saying it's fake. I don't get it.
And it's just like I've seen some like okay, let's go back to what Ear said that made no sense. He was like he would choose prison time over being on the registry. And I'm like, do this idiot know you go to prison when you get out, you still got to register?
Still gonna be on the registry.
You still have to register as a sex offender. And I mean, I'm telling you, man, I can't believe how many dumb idiots that are in this sector. I mean, I'm looking around, I'm reading comments, I'm like, man, I agree with Ears. I'll take the prison time over the rent. No, you go to prison, you still gonna be on the damn registry when you get out.
Did these motherfuckers take that? Be real, like they don't understand, like, you know what I'm saying? Whenever you sit up there, you face no type of charges. If you ain't got bread like that to get you proper litigation, you're gonna have a public defender, and he's gonna try to get you the best deal that you can get, right? So if the public defender is gonna sit up there and tell you, hey man, we could get a deal with this and this and that.
Nigga, he had a paid lawyer who did a good ass job to get his felony reduced to a misdemeanor to where he didn't have to do jail time for the very crime that he admitted to.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
That's a good ass lawyer, bro. That's a good lawyer, bro. That nigga got he got his money well spent, bro. That lawyer was able to get this nigga to admit to his crime and not do no time, bro. Allowed this nigga to admit to sexually abusing a girl and not get to have to do the jail time for indecent liberties. That's a good ass lawyer, bro. So why y'all downplaying how hard his lawyer really worked? Why y'all downplaying how good of a deal even Biz understands? Biz said it was a sweet deal in the fucking VA shit. Like, come on, bro. But hey, it is what it is.
You know what I'm saying? 9 out of 10. You know, the less time you could get, you're gonna take the less time you could get. So all that, I'm gonna fight the case and all that shit. That's unrealistic. It's unrealistic. It's like 0.0000001% that's gonna happen.
Yeah, man, that's why I said, man, I you know what, man, I ain't getting up on the panel embarrassing that clown no more like that, man. When that nigga said,
Letitia donated $50. Says, I'm glad you
Shut
broke all
the
this down, 'cause
fuck
I
up!
intentionally missed all of this shit when it was happening based on me knowing he was a pos liar, and so from the time he started opening his mouth about it.
Listen, shout out to Letitia, Third Eye POV. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make Letitia great again. Shout out to Letitia, Third Eye POV. She got StreamYard. She dropping the link, y'all. Make sure y'all sub up to the 2.0. Letitia says, I'm glad you broke all this down because I intentionally missed all of this shit when it was happening based on me knowing he was a piece of shit liar. And so from the time he started opening his mouth about it, god damn. So, I would have went over all this stuff, but I was giving Biz the time to get his paperwork. And when this came, this was the one, because I missed the Virginia one and I just did not see all the paperwork. So for me, the Virginia one was incomplete. But when this one came, oh no, I had to actually be real firm and direct about how I saw that shit, nigga. And when I did, Biz fucking denounced me, nigga.
Literally.
Lord of mercy. That nigga denounced the fuck out of me, nigga. Okay? Now, I just had to keep it real, bro. I just had to keep it real.
that's dumb shit. Oh, I'll go to prison and do my time before I get on the registry. That guy, I said to myself, man, this ain't even fair. I said, this ain't even fair. Me being on the panel with this clown, did you like me goddamn debating a damn 5-year-old? This nigga see him talking about he'll go to prison. And before getting, nigga, you go to prison when you get out, nigga, you still gotta register as a sex offender. You dumb ass clown.
I mean, you got a point there with that. All the more reason not to motherfucking plead guilty, nigga. All the more reason not to plead guilty. So his whole thing is, nigga, if you go to jail, you're going to still end up on the registry. So you might as well plead guilty for less jail time and still end up on the registry. What about if you innocent, though? The fuck are we talking about?
But I think what he truly meant was, if he was a particular person that he claimed himself to be, is that he will fight the case. He should have just said that.
He didn't put it that way. He did not put it that way. Right. He said, man, he said it like this. He said, if I had a choice, if I had a choice, I would rather go to prison than to get put on the registry. And I'm saying to myself, duh, fool, if you go to prison, when you get out of prison, you still have to register.
Yep. Mine is a terrible thing to waste.
At 106.9, it's a lot of us that get railroaded because a lot of us don't know our civil rights as individuals. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people don't understand the detectives are legally able to lie to you. So whenever you go into an interrogation room, shut your mouth. You don't have to speak to them. So a lot of the cases that go on is because people don't know the law. And I'm telling you, as a person that worked in law enforcement, like, whenever we said that, the first thing you say is, am I being detained? If they don't have nothing to detain you for, and they ain't reach your rights, you free to go out your way. You go out your way. They don't understand that. So that's the disparity between, you know what I'm saying, why they got so many of us locked up like that, 169. If that makes sense to you.
And also to piggyback off that, you ain't gotta necessarily answer a cop questions or nothing like that. You know,
No, you don't.
You ain't gotta answer no questions. If you ain't being charged with nothing, no shit like that, no warrants or nothing like that, you ain't gotta ask you ain't gotta ask no questions at all. Not ask, but you ain't gotta answer no questions.
Right. So whenever they tell you right there in your face, you have the right to remain silent.
Yep.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, man. Listen, I was from I used to stay in New Orleans. You know how many stone cold killers they had that had multiple bodies, and they ain't said nothing. All you gotta do is just keep them out closed. Don't do their job for them. That's it. And also, you know, not promoting it, but if you're gonna do something, do it by yourself. Just saying.
Well, I tell you what, hey man, look, it's a teachable moment, bro. I'm telling you, man. I just sit back. I sit back and I listen. I see people up on the panel saying some of the dumbest shit. They be in the chat typing some of the dumbest shit. These fools claim want to act like damn law professors and don't know shit. Don't know a damn thing. It was some idiots that actually believe, okay, you can go to prison for rape, get out, and not have to be on the registry. Are you kidding me?
Shit.
Come on. In what world? In what world do they live in, man? Come on, man.
Shit. You bring your ass with the state I'm from with that bullshit. Okay.
Yeah. It ain't, man. I don't give a damn what state you, Hawaii, Alaska, freaking California, Florida, Georgia, Texas. It don't matter. You go to prison for rape when you get out, ladies and gentlemen.
Letitia donated $50. Mondo and everyone that heard all this paperwork and are still pushing Biz Kelly's lies don't give a fuck about any victims and only care about their image associated with him. Fuck you, Biz Kelly, and may your soul be tortured for all eternity.
Yo, Letitia, I just realized you just dropped a 50 bomb and a 50 bomb. God damn. Yo. I didn't even realize. Yo, shout out to Letitia, third eye POV. She just dropped 250. I didn't even realize that's what it was the first time, nigga. Yo, hey, Letitia, thank you.
I wish I had 10,000 tongues just to thank you. If I were Chinese, I'd say oh dear. If I were Danish, I'd say mangatakt. If I were Italian, I'd say grazia. If I were Hebrew, I'd say toda rabba. If I were Greek, I would say Eucharisto. If I were Japanese, I'd say domo arigato. If I were Portuguese, I'd say obrigado. If I were Spanish, I'd say muchas gracias. If I were German, I'd say danke schön. If I were French, I'd say merci beaucoup. If I were Russian, I'd say spasiba. If I were Kenyan, I'd say ashanta. If I were Nigerian, I'd say eshe pupu. If I were Zulu, I'd say ingia bonga. If I were Sutu, I'd say keyali boha. If I were deaf, I'd say, but since I am who I am, and I got what I got, and I feel what I feel, I'll just say thank you, amen.
Thank you, Letitia. Shout out to Letitia, man. I didn't even realize this what happened, man. Letitia sent the 50 bomb. She says, Mondo and everyone that heard all this paperwork and are still pushing Biz Kelly's lies don't give a fuck about any victims and only care about their image associated with him. Fuck you, Biz Kelly. And may your soul be tortured for all eternity. Shout out to Sis and chat. Shout out to Letitia, third eye POV. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make Letitia great again. Sub up to Letitia, third eye POV. She got stream, y'all. She dropping the link, y'all. Sub up to the 2.0. God damn.
You still have to register as a sex offender. Yes.
That stamp. Yep, that stamp.
Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, big.
Hey, Mondo. I appreciate you and your plan.
The Predator has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen. The motherfucking Predator has arrived on the panel, y'all. Remember, because Armando said, yeah, you know, if you want to call him a predator, yeah, that makes more sense. You know? The Predator has arrived.
Stamp. Yep, that stamp.
Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, big.
Hey, Mondo. I appreciate you and your platform, big dog, man.
And shout out to the organization, bro. That's who's able to get the paperwork.
Organization. Shout out to you and the whole platform.
Yo, Biz about to give. Hold on.
I just want to let.
Hold on. Is Biz about to give an acceptance speech right now? I know you fucking lying. Bro, is Biz about to do like a Grammys, Oscars acceptance speech right now? Oh no, this shit's starting. It's starting off bad. Like, wait, is this nigga about to hit us with the I want to thank God, and I want to thank KB, and I want to thank everybody? Like, wait. What's about to happen?
At Lester Alexander 4875 donated $50 through Super Chat. I just wanted to be a part of something. Biz Kelly and everybody else over there. I agree 100 with Letitia, the drop queen champion.
Lord of
Trophy
mercy.
emoji,
Oh.
gold medal emoji, rose emoji.
Shout out to Lester, the YouTube God. He just dropped the motherfucking 50 bomb. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Lester, the YouTube God. Just dropped the motherfucking 50 bomb. God damn. He said, Lester says, I just want to be a part of something. Biz Kelly and everybody else over there. I agree 100% with Letitia, the drop queen champion, man. Shout out to Lester, the motherfucking YouTube God. And make sure y'all sub up to Lester, the YouTube God, if you haven't already. God damn. With the motherfucking $50 super chat. Oh.
You know, man, I appreciate that because I've been trying to get those transcripts and I couldn't get them, you know, and you got them. So
listen to this nigga. Listen to this nigga. And I've been trying to get those transcripts and I couldn't get them. You lying, bro. Listen to this nigga come up there with that lie.
Organization, bro. That's who was able to get the paperwork.
Organization. Shout out to you and the whole platform. And I just want to let you know, man, I appreciate that because I've been trying to get those transcripts and I couldn't get them, you know, and you got them. So I just want to let you know that I appreciate what you do and I appreciate this platform. And y'all better stop fucking with Armando because he ain't no joke. If I couldn't get those papers and he could get them, y'all better be careful messing with this man.
Listen to what this devil is doing. The devil is making it seem like Armando did a miracle. Armando acknowledges himself that Biz could have got this shit quicker than him. But listen to Biz try to motherfucking make it seem like Armando, man. Shout out to you, man. I didn't even think this was possible, man. See, I couldn't even get it, but you could. And nigga, this is the devil, bro.
And look, I just wanted to let you know because when they told you it was disposed of, I don't know who the lady was that answered the phone, but she wasn't doing her damn job. All right, you should call her ass Monday holiday. You should call her ass Tuesday.
Look what Armando telling him, like, nigga, somebody lied to your ass, nigga. Armando, like, niggas, whoever told you that lied to you, nigga.
And cuss her the fuck out. Because what she should have informed you was, because the case was so old from back in 99, like 3 decades ago, it's on a microfilm. Back then, they was doing it on a microfilm. So what they have to do now is they have to transfer it from microfilm over to paper. Now, Hartford, they were bagged up at the time that the organization got in contact with them. They were bagged up. But by you being up there or whatever, you could have been UCs, anyone in the area, y'all could have walked in and got it done a lot faster. You could have had this in.
Armando doubling down on that shit with that nigga. Like,
damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
He letting them know you full of shit, Biz. He letting them know you full of shit, bro. You could have went and got it yourself for real. Armando's letting them know you full of shit, bro. Armando's letting them know you full of shit, bro. And I'm not going for it because he's the one who want me to believe him. He need to go get it, nigga. He needs to show how much he really trying to prove. Like, the fuck, nigga, I ain't come to you. I ain't hit you up like, yo, Biz, man, what's going on, man? What's this I'm hearing? I ain't do none of that, nigga. He the one that came to me. Says, you about to hear some shit, man. I just want to let you know I'm still the same Biz and all that. He the one that did that shit, nigga. Because I was going to hear that shit without him. If he didn't tell me or come to me behind the scenes and I heard that shit, nigga, I'd have been like, yo, Biz. Bro, whatever you got going on, bro, I don't want no part of that shit. The fact that I would have had to find out through Sugar and them would have made me just want to stay away from the nigga. Like, no matter what it is, guilty or not, nigga, you was on the registry, you ain't even tell niggas, now I got to find out through Sugar and all. So, because he ended up telling me before I found out through Sugar, kept me to actually try to hear him out a little bit. But nigga, please, bro.
By you being up there or whatever, you could be UCs, anyone in the area, y'all could have walked in and got it done a lot faster. You could have had this in December, man.
You could have had this in December, man.
You sent me an email telling me the files were destroyed.
Listen to this nigga lying again. That's not what the email said. He's a bitch, bro.
Letitia donated $50. Biz is a 3-time convicted sex offender.
Shout out to Letitia for that motherfucking $50 donation. Shout out to Letitia. She says Biz is a 3-time convicted sex offender, man. Shout out to Letitia, third eye POV. Lord of mercy. He is a 3-time convicted sex offender. He got 2 cases in Virginia and 1 in motherfucking in Connecticut, where he pled out all 3. He pled to lesser charge, all sex offenses.
What? No. Yeah, I got the email from the Superior Court of Connecticut. You got the exact. I don't understand it, but hey, God works in mysterious ways, brother. And you know, just like
listen to this devil bring God into his motherfucking lie. Listen to the devil bring God into his lie. The devil said, I don't know how you was able to do it, but man, God works in mysterious ways. This don't got nothing to do with God, bro. This nigga acting like Armando got some magic and was able to do some shit that was impossible. This is the nigga that got accused, bro. Armando is in a whole nother state. Don't know this nigga from nowhere and was able to get his paperwork. You telling me, ladies and gentlemen, this man wants us to believe that he himself couldn't go to the courthouse in his own city and get the information himself. This nigga is something else, bro. Mind you, he got on. It's him. He's on the motherfucking record. He's looking for himself and can't find himself. And another nigga could find him. What the fuck are we talking about? But we know he didn't want to get the paperwork because Armando, it was right on Armando's panel where he was trying to not get the paperwork. He only wanted to focus on getting off the list. And they was telling him you could do both at the same time. He even got into an argument with Garrick, and Garrick called him a nasty motherfucker over that shit, bro. Because they was telling him, why not get your paperwork? And he was making up reasons why not. And then they started getting annoyed with him. And then he said, I'ma try, I'ma see, he didn't really want to. The only thing he was focused on was getting off the list. Because in his mind, how his brain worked, once he get off the list, you can't call him a sex offender no more. You guys got to forget about all these charges. And you now got everybody got to shut up because he's no longer a sex offender. That's how his mind worked. That's how his mind worked. But in reality, this nigga retarded. So of course his mind gonna work like that. But that's not how reality works. In reality, that's not how it worked, nigga. The man got off the list because he finished his motherfucking time, and then he had to petition to get off, and then they see that he's been a good boy for all this time, and he's no longer a fucking sexual deviant that they need to worry about. And now he's off the list. He wants us to, man, stop it.
Everybody knows, man, I don't even really talk to you. You are an independent third party. And that's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with that. They up here saying I work for KB and all that bullshit, man.
This is crazy, man. So I just appreciate you. And you know, shout out to
let me ask you a question, man. Did you call the Superior Court Judicial District of Hartford? Is this who you called them?
Yo, Armando know this nigga Biz full of shit. He like, come on, bro. Biz, did you really try to get this paperwork for real, Biz? You went here? You went to these people. Armando's trying to figure out how the fuck this nigga ain't get his own paperwork, bro. Armando whole thing is like, come on, Biz. Where did you go to get this paperwork that you say you couldn't get for real? Armando not letting that shit go. Armando is straight. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Biz, let me ask you a question, man. Did you call the Superior Court Judicial District of Hartford?
Yes,
is this who you called them?
Yes, sir. And I gave him the case number because you had the case number. That's the right case number. I gave him the case number and all that. And they sent me an email and said the files were destroyed. And I'm the actual, yeah.
Did you ask for the deposition?
Yo, Armando can't understand what the fuck. Armando like, nigga, how? Did you ask for the deposition? Like, Armando can't understand how this nigga did everything he did and couldn't get the same motherfucking paperwork. Biz is lying. Biz is a lying piece of shit.
The transcripts, which you
okay, all right now.
The files are destroyed. And I'm the actual, yeah.
Did you ask for the deposition?
I asked for the transcripts, which you
okay, all right now. Did you ask for the audio?
No.
That's what all right, there you fucked up.
So Armando is looking for something to be like, Biz, it gotta be something you did. Okay, fine, all right. You ain't asked for the Armando is like, nigga, it gotta be something you did. Armando is looking out for this nigga because it's not making sense. Armando is like, nigga, make it make sense, Biz. Make it make sense, nigga. Did you not ask for this? Did you not? All right, you didn't ask for the audio? Okay. Let it be that. Let it be you ain't asked for the audio. Armando is trying to help this nigga at this point because it's like, bro, this not making no sense, bro. You gotta give me something better than that.
I asked for the transcripts, which you
okay, all right now. Did you ask for the audio?
No.
That's what. All right, there you fucked up because you know they can take the
Look. Somebody agreed and shit. And listen, it's almost like they just glad to have a reason for why Biz story not making sense. It's almost like they glad they came up with something reasonable as to why Biz story not making sense. Hey, you know what? He ain't asked for the audio. You know what? Oh, that's it. Woo, man. Now it makes sense, man, because this shit wasn't making no sense, man. How you got the fucking shit and he wasn't able to get it? Hey, it got to be the audio, man. It got to be the audio, man. See, that's what it is, Biz. Is the audio. See, if he was, this is what's happening. It's not making no motherfucking sense even to Armando to where he like, nigga, he throwing shit out there. Like, nigga, it gotta be something, my nigga. There's no way you could motherfucking have went into the same court with the same case number, with the same information, and it's you yourself and not get the paperwork I got, nigga. Armando like, nigga, we can't sell that, bruh. We cannot sell that, bruh. Nigga, did you ask for the deposition? Did you ask for the audio? No, all right. We gonna go with that, nigga, because, nigga, we can't sell no motherfucking, you did everything I did and ain't get this shit, nigga, you stupid. The boy's so fucking tarded that he actually thought Armando could go with that. Armando can't go with that, bro. You gotta give him more. You lucky he helped your bitch ass. You lucky he helped your bitch ass. Because you over there making him look crazy the more you fucking say that you did everything he did and couldn't get the same results as him. And you the nigga involved. You making him look crazy, nigga. He had to help you, nigga.
No. That's what. All right, there you fucked up because you know they can take the okay, look. Hold on. Listen, man. All jokes aside, tell your attorney, man, when y'all call back up there on Tuesday, bro, you need to have your paperwork, man. You want to have this on record, man. Call back up there and ask for the audio.
Keep the change. Keep the changes. Hit the panel. Let's see what Keep the Change got to say.
Yeah, ask for the audio, bro. Because what they'll do is they can take the audio and transfer it onto the paperwork.
Man, I just appreciate the platform.
Look, man. I just appreciate the platform, man. He feels vindicated, nigga. They saying the girl lied on him, man. She falsely told him something about somebody else. And see, that's the narrative. He loved that narrative right there. That boy loved that narrative, nigga. But in my life, I'm going to break that shit the fuck apart, nigga. In 2023, and when I react to this motherfucking live, I'm not buying this bullshit.
I don't know if because I've been trying to tell everybody she was lying, man. They just didn't want to believe me.
Bobby Girl came back up on the panel as well, so Bobby Girl ain't Keep the Change up there.
You know, the thing about it is, these people, man, they be answering phone calls all day long, man. And they look, man, if they can get out of work, they will. If they can get out of work, they will. But what the lady could have.
Yo, Armando is over there making excuses as to why Biz ain't get the paperwork. Yeah, somebody wasn't doing their job, man. They just felt like they ain't feel like doing their job that day and all that. No, how about Biz is fucking lying, Armando? You willing to say the people at work wasn't doing their job before you say, Biz, this don't make no sense what the fuck you saying, nigga. You straight lying, bro. There's no way you could have did everything that I did and you are actually the nigga involved in the case and couldn't have got the information. There's no way. Armando is willing to blame the people in the office as if Biz ain't a fucking liar. That shit crazy.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Biz, this boy, he's saving your ass, boy. He is saving your ass, boy. Because he ain't pressing you like he need to, but, nigga, he got to still try to make it make sense because, nigga, how you want him to fucking go along with that story you telling him, nigga?
Told you was, sir, we can provide it on audio. It will take us a couple of months, but we can transfer it from audio to paper.
But let me say this to you real quick, Biz. This is why I got so much respect for you, Biz. Whenever you... My bad, go ahead.
Hold on, let Bob Gertina get in, then we're going to Keep Change.
Yeah, I'm just going to be up for a quick second. The Make YouTube Great Again person, the 2024, why do you keep saying that I'm trying to cover for the Wabbits? And I know, what are you talking about? I've been the main one fighting for Biz.
The Wabbits, god damn, bro. God damn, the Wabbits.
24. Why do you keep saying that I'm trying to cover for the Wabbits? And I know, what are you talking about? I've been the main one fighting for Biz. So what the hell are you talking about? Why don't you get up here and tell me what I've been doing? So since you type it in the chat over and over again, Barbie, we see what you're doing. Barbie, we know what you're up to. Why don't you bring your ass up here and tell me what the fuck I've been doing? You don't know what the.
Yeah, Bobby, womp womp for fighting for Biz. The wife wanted Biz to be innocent. I just want the truth, nigga. I was hoping he was innocent, but nigga, I can't make him be innocent. The main thing is he already pled guilty, so I was like, how are you supposed to be innocent? And he wanted me to believe that he was scared and he thought the system was against him and he didn't know any better. And he started giving me all the plights of a black man. I'm like, but bro, you're not black though. He like, you know how they do a black man, and I'm like, but bruh, you're not even black though. You know what I mean? Like that shit used to confuse the fuck out of me that he used to take the black man's plight. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing, bro? How you take the black man's plight? I think Barbie girl Tina, the wife, bonded with Biz over their biracialness. This was biracial bonding, in my opinion. Okay? I am convinced that Barbie girl Tina was blinded by seeing another biracial person in a dilemma. I think that's what that might have been. You know what I mean? This was blinded by biracial.
I don't give a fuck if it's a troll or not. You know what the fuck I've been through with this shit? Bring your ass up here.
The page has been. Barbie girl was attacked behind defending
I was attacked, exactly. I was attacked behind this shit, and my family was targeted. So you ain't making YouTube
on
great
Shields,
again.
that night on Shields panel. Yeah, I remember
right,
that.
so you're not making YouTube great again. You're fucking up right now messing with me. You're fucking up right now messing with me, buddy. That's what I will tell you.
Wait, they supposed to be tagging the people family too?
Yeah, they were coming. They were. Oh,
Yeah.
They attacked my family.
They was pressing her heavy. They were pressing her heavy. You know what I'm
They were
saying?
attacking my two brothers because of this. So this person can shut the fuck up.
He ain't fly no drone over your house, did he?
I don't know what the fuck he did. That shit would have been shot out with this automatic AK-47. That's what I'm talking
about. Don't say automatic. Don't say automatic. Allegedly. Call of Duty.
Whatever.
Call of Duty.
I don't know what the hell this person down here talking about,
but Mike, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be real with you, Mike. I rock with you, bro. But she Barbie girl not one of them.
Exactly. So
she not one of them.
You can cut the shit. You can cut the shit. Exactly, not gonna hit the link, but I don't care. I'm still gonna get up here and say what I got to fucking say, because you're gonna stop typing about me in this chat. And this other person, the content library person that keeps high-fiving my get along gang, whoever this person is, make YouTube great person. Like, yeah, get her. Y'all can cut the shit. You can cut the shit.
I'm gonna be real. Like she not one of them, because she was one of the first ones attacked whenever all this shit happened around Biz, and Biz separated herself from every platform, and they still attack Barbie girl. They attack Armando for that shit. Everybody.
Well, whoever this person is that says the target's been on the Wabbits and not Barbie, Joker, you've been attacking me this whole fucking chat, this whole time.
God damn.
You need to fucking slow your motherfucking roll. That's what you need to fucking do. You done came over here a little too fast and happy, motherfucker, and you don't even know what the fuck's been going on. So you need to chill the fuck out and find out who the fuck I am first before you start running your fucking mouth about me.
You're right, Barbie. I've been told you.
Dumbest shit I ever heard.
And KTC, I want to thank you too, Miss Keep the Change. You already know what time it is.
Oh yeah, but you let some people tell it down in the chat. KTC been out the biz. But
no, that's not true.
KTC was behind the scenes trying to help biz.
Yep.
So
that's
KTC she was.
Respect.
Barbie!
That's why I never said.
Barbie!
I had to go off.
Barbie, what you doing over there, man? Calm down.
I'm sick of this crap.
I know, Barbie. I know.
And listen, as far as everybody keeps saying the Wabbits weren't Biz's friends, listen, Biz had a wrench over there, and they had their own opinions about Biz.
I still got a wrench over there. Sis never disrespected me either.
Half of them were not Biz's friends. Shit.
Keep saying you came in late. I said off the top that when I got done, I said, okay.
You did say that. You said that. I heard you say that. But right up here on this panel, a person was saying that, and in the chat, people were saying that, and then they wanted to come at me like, oh, you was out the biz and see disrespect me, just starting confusion just because people have fucking questions. It's okay to ask questions.
Right, and that's the thing. Yes, it's true. So like TB keeps typing, yes, it's true. Some of the Wabbits did not accept Biz. That is very true.
Not some of them, most of them.
Yeah, a majority of them did.
Says and a few
exactly. So y'all need to stop saying all.
It's another one. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want people to talk to him, but he know who he is. He reached out to me.
Some of us that didn't have. Some of them did not have Biz's back. Every time Biz came into the Wabbits chat, he was attacked viciously. So I don't want to hear that crap about, yo, the Webbers, we're trying to do this, we're trying to do that. If you don't know what the fuck's been going on, just stay the fuck out of it. You will get your fucking head freaking snatched the fuck off.
I'm waiting on Barbie to say motherfucker. Baby, say motherfucker.
I
was waiting on that the whole time.
Say motherfucker. You don't know who my family is, motherfucker.
That's that Georgia country grammar there.
Nah, that's that Detroit. Nah, that's that Detroit shit right there. That's that Detroit shit.
Exactly, that's that
People
Michigan
actually
shit.
had something to say because when he was up here, that's why I asked Biz. I was like, Biz, come up because you
Detroit in this bitch.
That Sis took heat behind you still being in this chat, you still having a wrench. Sis took heat behind it.
Yeah, he definitely did. So I
He
try
definitely
to
did. I
let
gotta
the
agree.
issues out, but Sis never disrespected me. Sis was actually trying to help me behind the scenes as well.
And of course, there was some
I remember he says took heat from the Brown skin crew.
and some jabs were thrown. Yes, but
I remember that.
And he took heat from Skinny too.
And Mondo, some jabs were thrown, but that's just because people did not know all the evidence yet. People did.
This shit don't age well, does it? Hey, Biz, this don't age well, do it. Hey, Armando, damn D, this don't age well, don't it? See for them? Hey, Biz, damn D, you see how this don't age well for him? Armando, you see how this don't age well for him? See how everybody understood what my position was? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Barbie Girl Tina. Shout out to Keep the Change. Shit. Lord of mercy. I ain't never disrespect him, even though I told him to his face how I felt about him not telling the truth and him looking guilty and all that. I ain't never disrespect him. Lord of mercy.
Letitia donated $25. Armando, you are no longer allowed to read legal paperwork, sir. You are ignorant to the terminology and pushed false narratives and lies to your listeners. You are dishonest and not reliable in any way, shape, or form.
Dang.
Okay.
God damn. Shout out to Letitia with that $25 donation. Lord of mercy. She says, Armando, you are no longer allowed to read legal paperwork, sir. You are ignorant to the terminology and push the false narratives and lies to your listeners. You are dishonest and not reliable in any way, shape, or form. Okay, I'm done for real this time. Shout out to Letitia, Third Eye POV. You know I appreciate you, girl. Oh, my goodness, man. Yo, you see, the narrative was Kwame tried to push the narrative. They tried to push the narrative in the chat. Barbie Girl Tina stood up. Keep the Change stood up. And Biz himself stood up. Armando stood up. Because they wanted to push a narrative on me. Like if I wasn't just being honest. Like if I was maliciously and I had hatred for Biz. Like, nah, bro. And y'all heard everything I said. Biz had no problem with it. He just knew he couldn't prove that bullshit to me, he was saying. It just wasn't working.
Yeah, but you let some people tell it down in the chat. KTC been out the biz. But
No, that's
KTC
not true.
was behind the scenes trying to help biz.
Yep,
So
that's a fact.
KTC she was.
Respect.
Barbie!
That's why I never said
Barbie!
I had to go off
Barbie, what you doing over there, man? Calm down.
I'm sick of this crap.
I know, Barbie. I know.
And listen, as far as everybody keeps saying the Wabbits weren't Biz's friends, listen, Biz had a wrench over there, and they had their own opinions about Biz.
I still got a wrench over there. Sis never disrespected me either.
I still got a wrench over there. And just in the day before, I was telling him on the panel how dishonest I feel he was and how much he was wrong for even pretending like he got exonerated for celebrating getting off that list. And how humble he should have been and all that. Behind the scenes, I'm helping trying to get him the paperwork. But it's not on me to get it. I'm trying to help him get it by telling him what to do, where to go, who to call, what avenues, you know what I mean? I'm like, nigga, he act like he don't know what to do. I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to point him in the right direction. Have you called this number? Have you called these people? Have you called that person? Did you go here? Did you check this out? That's help. That's the help he's referring to. That's the only fucking help I could give. What the fuck? And other people was doing the same thing. Trying to help this man get his paperwork. And well, shit. You got a nigga who retarded saying that he don't know what to do, and every time he call, he can't get it. He don't know where to go because they said they don't got it. The nigga giving you the runaround. So you over here like, well, did you try this? Well, how about you try this? Well, look into this. Did you go here? The nigga giving niggas the runaround. That's what a lying piece of shit do. Hey, nigga, you over there with him. Shut your ass up, man. Shut your ass. You got free tickets from the motherfucking pedophile, so shut your ass up.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Because the man was asking me to believe his version of the story. I wasn't invested, bro. This man wanted me to stay friends with him because he wanted me to believe that he did not do what they're accusing him of. This is all so that he can still be friends with me, bruh. It's not like I was invested.
Look at this crap.
I know, Barbie. I know.
And listen, as far as everybody keeps saying the Wabbits weren't Biz's friends, listen, Biz had a wrench over there, and they had their own opinions about Biz.
I still got a wrench over there. Sis never disrespected me either.
Right.
So,
Half of them were not Biz's friends. Half of them need to be told. Shit.
You came in late. I said off the top that when I got done, I said, okay.
You did say that. You said that. I heard you say that. But right up here on this panel, people were saying, a person was saying that. And in the chat, people were saying that. And then they wanted to come at me like, oh, you was after Biz and serious disrespect me, just starting shit, starting confusion just because people have fucking questions. It's okay to ask questions.
Right, and that's the thing. Yes, it's true. So like TB keeps typing, yes, it's true. Some of the Wabbits did not accept Biz. That is very true.
Not some of them, most of them.
Yeah, a majority of them did.
Sis and a few other people.
Most of the Wabbits did not accept this nigga. Most of them, except Sis and a few others. Showing how much this is not a cult. Nigga, the majority of my chat don't even want this nigga here. And it's not like they pretending to like him because I'm cool with him. They violating the fuck out this nigga every time he come here, nigga. Yeah, damn. They not saying, oh, that's Sis boy. Let's show him some respect. They like violate this nigga. They like, nigga, you don't gotta come here. They like, nigga, you don't gotta come here. You could just stay away if you don't want to get this smoke. We smoking you. Like, that's what they said. Biz wasn't gonna get no protection from me. I wasn't gonna say, yo, guys, could y'all please don't disrespect Biz and certain things. I just don't put rapists in my chat and shit like that. But nigga, say what y'all gotta say. Nigga, what people was smoking this nigga. I used to have to tell him, just ignore the chat, bro. You talking to me, bro. It's me and you talking, man. Don't even look at the chat. Nah, bro, but look what they saying in the chat. Like, people like this one. See, people like this one. Look what they saying in the chat, bro. Like, bro, don't just ignore the chat, bro. The chat is undefeated. He couldn't take it. Nigga, we used to encourage this nigga to block people. He couldn't stop reading the comments. We had to tell this nigga, yo, block him, bro. Just block him, bro. Nigga crying about that shit every fucking day, man. God damn, like, just block him, bro.
Stop saying
all. You know, it's another one. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want people to talk to him, but he know who he is. You know, he reached out to me.
Some of us that didn't have. Some of them did not have Biz's back. Every time Biz came into the Wabbits chat, he was attacked viciously. So I don't want to hear that crap about
smoke that nigga.
Yo, the Wabbits, we're trying to do this and trying to do that. If you don't know what the fuck's been going on, just stay the fuck out of it. You will get your fucking head freaking snatched the fuck off.
Oh, Wabbit style.
I'm waiting on Barbie to say
Wabbit style. You know, you can snatch your fucking head off and walk around with your head, nigga. Walk as a motherfucking trophy, nigga. Walk around with your head in our hand, nigga. Hold that motherfucker high. Fuck wrong with you. Hey, Bobby, tell him.
Motherfucker. Baby, say motherfucker.
I was waiting on that the whole time.
Say motherfucker. You don't know who my family is, motherfucker.
That's that Georgia country grammar there.
Nah, that's that Detroit. Nah, that's that Detroit shit right there. That's that Detroit shit.
Exactly, that's the Michigan shit. Had something to say because when he was up here, that's why I had asked Biz. I was like, Biz, come up because you
Detroit
know
this bitch.
That Sis took heat behind you still being in this chat. You still having a wrench. Sis took heat behind it.
Yeah, he definitely did. So you know, I
he definitely did. I gotta agree.
Out, but Sis never disrespected me. Sis was actually trying to help me behind the scenes as
well.
And
of course, there was.
I remember Sis took heat from the brown skin.
Right, and some jabs were thrown. Yes,
I remember that.
Nigga, I took heat from my people in my own chat, nigga. Over this bitch ass nigga. I didn't have to. I could have just stopped fucking with it. You know what I mean? I could have just stopped fucking with it.
Took heat from Skinny too.
And Mondo,
Right.
We're thrown, but that's just because people did not know all the evidence yet. People didn't know all the stuff, so we can't just start throwing people away because
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Barbie, that's not true. People knew the evidence when the test came back negative.
Nah,
Right.
listen.
About the
Oh
other
my
case.
God. Womp, womp, womp. Oh my God.
I mean, nah, because you gotta remember down B. You gotta remember down B because whenever it initially came out, they said it was a 6-year-old. You remember
Right,
that?
and I was shown a
The test came back negative. That's all you needed to know.
When first did his first reveal, he said it was a test kit done. He
Yeah.
said it was a
And
test
it came
kit
back negative. And it came back negative.
Exactly. That's all you needed to know, that it came back negative. So what she said wasn't accurate. Plain and simple. It's really that simple.
But like Armando said that he said I will eventually get the paperwork, and
right,
you ended up reading what 16 pages out of the 23 pages.
Mm-hmm.
So they got 16 pages to work with. Are you planning on releasing the rest of the pages or no?
The rest of it is the defamation page, the defamation papers. Because the email had said it was going to be like 30 something. Then the only thing that came back was the transcripts. The deposition papers, only Biz or the young lady can get those.
There's more paperwork. I know you fucking lying.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Bro, there's more paperwork. There's more paperwork, bro. Get the fuck out of here. There's more paperwork, y'all. There's more fucking paperwork. We ain't see it all. There's some paperwork that Biz can get that he's gonna make sure we don't see. Shout out to the baby mama. God damn.
You gotta be a resident of Connecticut.
It's a wrap, man.
But like I said, the transcripts are the best because the thing about the transcripts is it tells you everything word for word that was said in the courtroom.
It's a wrap. It's done, bro. It's done.
Right. So Armando, man, your team.
It's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap.
Yeah, they're good.
Y'all better stop messing with Armando, man.
But look, man, hey man, get your paperwork, man.
Man, you got it. I'm about to get it from you, man.
Look, Armando, look. Armando is still on it like, bro, there's more paperwork and you need to get it, right? This nigga Biz like, nah, man, you good, you got it, man. You great. Like, listen to this shit, bro. Biz is so satisfied right now.
Good.
Y'all better stop messing with Armando, man.
But look, man, hey man, get your paperwork, man.
Man, you got it. I'm about to get it from you, man.
Nigga said, I gotta get it from you. The man told Armando, I gotta get my paperwork from you. So he refused to go to get it the way he's supposed to get it, bro. Or he already got it and pretending. Or he already got the paperwork and pretending like he don't got it. This shit is crazy what this man is doing.
Hey, get that shit goddamn expunged off your shit, man. You know what I'm saying? They threw that shit out, get it expunged off your shit, man.
I told you, I said, get that expunged. Even though it wasn't affecting your real life, you still should get that expunged. Now you know you need to get it expunged. Every bit of
He can't get it expunged. He was guilty.
of it.
No, I don't know.
I owe you an apology because again, you had a miscommunication.
Hey, I'm telling
we
you,
had a
man,
miscommunication in the chat. Keep the change. So I should have give you my apology.
That's all I'm gonna say. It's another one that I really want to say thank you to. But I'm not.
Nah, she know what I'm talking about because me and her was going back and forth in the chat, and I want to give her an apology. Like, you know what I'm saying? We had a miscommunication. I can apologize. No problem.
But that's it, man. I want to let Armando continue with the show. And
Rodney Pearls Gordon is on the panel.
One more thing, man. When you was up on the panel with me, Biz, why you didn't tell me the girl was 19?
Well,
and
Armando,
you was a minor.
Armando,
that's the crazy part.
Yeah, but the problem is, I thought that we were the same age. We was in the.
He was in the court when they read her.
We was in.
Okay.
The
night. Hold on. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. People took what you just said. People took that and basically like, oh, they both were 16. Biz said it himself. When you actually just stated what you said that night on the panel, I thought that we were both 16, but I just wish you would have came straight on out and be like, Mondo, she was actually a grown 19-year-old woman, and I was 16.
So I wish you would have came straight on out with it. He ain't saying, Biz, you forgot. He saying, Biz, you know you was withholding information. I wish you had just been straightforward and not lie. Listen to what Armando is telling him. Armando ain't saying like, nigga, you don't remember. I wish you would have just been straightforward, Biz. I wish you would have just not lied, nigga. Armando know this nigga been lying, bro. Armando, you know this nigga been lying.
16, but I just wish you would have came straight on out and be like, Mondo, she was actually a grown 19-year-old woman, and I was 16.
Man, this shit is crazy.
So the girl I went. So check this out, everybody. The girl I went from 6 years old to 16.
Well, no,
so her real age is 19.
No, 3 years old. It was like 3 or 4 years old. Yeah, 2-year-old. Yeah, it was 2 at first.
You see why putting false information out there can hurt when you're trying to make a case about the truth? Suge had a tactic that he said he threw out certain shit to see if Biz was gonna lie. Well, those things he threw out made him look like he's not credible in certain aspects, and they're gonna use that in their defense. And me personally, I would not give my enemy that type of ammo to discredit me just to get them into a trap. Because look what they kept on doing. They used it to their advantage, to their people, to get. It's like they used it to their advantage. Because a lie is a lie is a lie. Regardless of why you did it, you did it. So once they're able to show that you're lying on him, they get to call you a liar and say that you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't give them that, me personally. And that's what they use. So I'll be very careful not to give them no lies. Don't give them no lies. I'm not doing none of that shit for them to, you see, he lied. Nah, not for this serious shit. Not for this serious shit. I'm not joking and making up a joke and trying to do a motherfucking punchline. So I'm doing a segue or something. No. This is real shit. So I'm not gonna play with it and give them, you know what I mean, that type of shit to run with.
Just got one.
Right. That was the initial thing.
Do y'all think these niggas finna stand on business?
Hell no.
No. Hell no.
Because you had.
Listen to this fake gangster. Do y'all think these niggas finna stand on business? Fuck wrong with the nigga that wear pearls and blouses and shit. This shit crazy. This nigga wear fucking female knitted sweaters. Female knitted sweaters. This man wears.
Pierce.
They need to view.
That other white nigga, I don't know what his name is, bro. And then you had Halil.
Holy moly donut shop. Hold the flies, nigga.
Are these
bro, I ain't gonna lie. He look like a human. He look like a human fat man. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I appreciate you, Mondo.
Hey man, shout out to the organization, bro.
Hey, Biz, listen to me. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yes,
you
sir.
ain't got to say nothing.
Shout out to you, baby.
You ain't got to say nothing, bro. Shut up. Damn.
You want him to shut up now?
Hey, yo, you remember whenever this shit first came out, we all kept telling him to shut the fuck up and stay on family? You remember that shit?
My thing is, man,
hey, I got him to shut the fuck up now. Hey, I got that nigga shutting all the way the fuck up now, though. Yeah. Tamper the fuck down, boy. Tamper the fuck down, boy.
That he kept getting on the panel explaining. I said, when I saw that damn report, man, I was reviewing it this afternoon. I said, why the fuck did nigga didn't say nothing about the girl being 19?
That's facts.
Man.
I didn't even know that shit until I didn't know that shit until just now. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
We gotta remember it was over 20 years ago for Christ.
Nigga, he raped. The fuck doesn't matter what age.
You wanna know what else is crazy?
True. That's true.
I heard something crazy today when Dan D was reviewing that nigga live. This nigga said it's normal to meet a 14-year-old in a club and get her pregnant versus a girl lying about great.
You a damn pedo.
I caught that right.
That nigga said it's normal to meet a 14-year-old.
Wait, when? Oh shit! I need to get that part.
Nigga, you reviewed it earlier.
He definitely. You replayed it. You replayed it like 2 or 3 times.
I did?
Bro,
Oh shit!
I heard that shit, bro. That nigga said he said the reason he didn't talk about Suge is because
Oh
it's normal to meet a 14-year-old girl.
Now you replayed it.
It's not normal for a female to lie about great, bro. That happened all the time back in the day.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It happened all the time. Where? How much niggas you know been accused of rape and lied? Wait. What the fuck is this nigga saying for real? You saying that when you was growing up, you was witnessing girls lying about niggas raping them all the time. That's you got friends that you know got lied up on. Like, nigga, where? That's not a normal thing, bro. Like, that's not a normal thing, bro. Where girls just lying about niggas raping them all the time and shit. Like, bro, what we talking about? Like, that should be like shocking when you hear that shit, nigga. Everybody be like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, what? Like, nigga, that shit don't be something you hear every day, nigga. That shit be like, that shit, nigga. If that shit happened to one person, nigga, everybody be like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, that's not something normal, bro. These niggas is normalizing rape. Like, it happens, right? But these niggas is normalizing the shit. Like, it's just some shit that just, where niggas just be getting accused of rape every fucking day all the time and shit. Like, oh shit, oh, you got accused of rape too, man? You know, back in the days, they was always accusing niggas of rape. Like, nigga, what? What we talking about?
Up on the panel, man, that's what I'm saying, man. I ain't never getting up on the panel with that clown again. He too slow for me. And it wouldn't be fair. That shit wouldn't be fair. Damn, you should have warned me about that, man.
Bro, that fuck nigga, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, I don't know how you lasted that long, bro. I'm like, God damn.
Pause.
You not lying.
Pause on the, you don't know how he lasted that long. Pause on that, damn D. We're going to pause that one right there.
No!
Nigga, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, I don't know how you lasted that long, bro. I'm like, God damn.
Bro, D, you not lying, bro. Because this nigga was aggravating me as hell.
I knew this nigga was slow when he said, I would rather go to prison than get put on the register. I'm saying to myself, ooh, don't you know, when you go to prison, when you get out of prison, you still got to register. It's a sense of that.
Yeah, that was dumb.
You was walking them down. You was walking them down the whole time, though.
Man,
it's like you were taking them down Sesame Street the whole time. You kept saying,
bro, it don't matter because if you go against this nigga, it don't matter what you do because you're doing it for KB. That's how much he like that.
Facts. You ain't lying.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Oh, here's the new thing now, damn D. I'm on your payroll.
Exactly.
That's the new thing now.
Right?
Ooh,
Exactly.
That's a new thing, yeah.
Everything that we do is for
my beautiful
KB.
sister, Earth Day.
Hey, listen, at the end of the day, it's KB fault. We all doing this for KB, bro. We all doing this for KB.
All I want is y'all gotta apologize. Y'all gotta apologize to Biz and y'all gotta apologize to Barbie Girl Tina because y'all attacked Barbie Girl Tina and Biz viciously for months.
Gotta apologize. They can keep doing
you know what they gotta do for me, Jay.
Like real shit, because y'all, man, that was some fuck shit.
Man, Biz ain't got nothing to worry about. Biz ain't got nothing to worry about. Biz good, man. Biz good.
Man, the egg lady still ain't denounced facts.
That
When you
part.
gonna do that?
Hey, guess what? Biz not good. Biz not good. Because now he had to worry about Sis. God damn.
She said that he denounced her in October, but she was just telling us on her platform on her
that makes it worse for her. That means that he don't fuck with her, but she still don't fuck with him no matter what. She's sick, though.
That's crazy, right?
What I want them to do for me is get their credit scores right and start learning how to invest. That's it. I want to help people, man. That's what
we gotta let Armando talk, y'all. It's his panel.
Hold on, no, I wanted to let Earth Day in. She's been up here for about 5 minutes. Come on.
Oh shit, Earth Day is the panel. Let's see what Earth Day got to say.
Come on, say what you got to say, Earth Day. Salute to you.
Now for some backstory, Earth Day is one of the people that believe Biz was a motherfucking rapist, nigga. All right now. Early on in the beginning, Earth Day believed Biz was a rapist. Lou Jenkins can confirm that.
My beautiful sister.
Something in the house.
Earth Day?
Earth Day, honey?
Earth today?
I was just chilling in the background listening to my sweet babies. Salute, y'all.
Birthday day, I was up here going off, girl. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so here it is. My bad, phone ringing. That's why I came up here for Barbie. Let's make. Okay, I don't know if my thing might be slow, but let me make something perfectly clear for Barbie. Barbie was emotional because her and I was on her panel, and the.
What? Oh, wait. What just happened? She came up for Barbie. Oh shit, what's this about?
Let me make something perfectly clear for Barbie. Barbie was emotional because her and I was on her panel. And the ages that they allegedly said about Biz is what really got us. We are females. So come on. You went from 2 to 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. Would we appreciate the damn truth? And the truth was made with Armando. Salute to you. I'm about to jump off. I just wanted to bless y'all with that information. That's all.
See, those incorrect statements is what they hang on.
Have a blessed night on purpose. I'm out.
I love my Earth Day. That's my hey, Earth Day. Before you go. Damn, she dropped down. Earth Day. You know, me and the wife are thinking about taking your name. So
oh shit, the pastor is on the panel too now. Motherfucking pastor, goddamn. Oh, the whole bus life on this bitch right now, boy.
Let you know. You know what I'm talking about.
Where the fuck is Garrick? I'm sure Garrick will end up on this motherfucker.
It's a girl. It's a girl.
Double.
What's happening? What's
Double,
happening?
WB.
What's bracket? Salute to you, Black. Salute to all the panel guests, D, Barbie, Rodney, J, Easy, and Biz. I just wanted to come up because Armando, you can attest that I was on that panel that night. Me, Biz, was it 86K Rare Money? You know, the panel, and we had a discussion about that. And at that time, I said it on video because I know you got the clip that I would reserve my opinion until all the paperwork came out. Now, I didn't need to see all the facts. If I spoke to the man, Biz has always kept a wrench in my chat. I've always supported him. It's funny that everybody wants to degrade this man's character and not listen to the message that he's trying to present. So I just wanted to say, free Biz, salute to Biz, respect to you for putting out the paperwork, and you can't question the facts, and it is what it is, man. Free my nigga Biz.
Pastor, you look like a fucking idiot now, nigga. You look like a dummy.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
You reserved your motherfucking opinion till all the paperwork come out just to say what everybody is saying when the paperwork come out, you fuck nigga. Oh my God. God damn, Pastor, you're a fucking idiot. Pastor, you know you're a fuck boy for this one. Yeah. Pastor, you always show how much of a fuck nigga you was, nigga. You did the best thing, nigga. You did the best thing, man. Congratulations to you, man.
Appreciate that,
my
though,
nigga,
Biz.
Biz.
And Biz is
Fucking
always
Mondo Black, boy.
Man, look, nigga, go to that Superior Court and get your paperwork, man, and then get that shit.
See? Yo, bro, Armando know Biz full of shit. Armando can't let go. Armando can't let go. What you mean, sis? What he can't let go of? Armando can't let go of the fact that Biz is saying he can't get his fucking paperwork, nigga. Look at, y'all see what's going on? This shit is still fucking Armando up. That Biz is just celebrating and all that shit, knowing that he lying about getting his paperwork, and Armando is like, nigga, bro, stop playing about the paperwork, my nigga.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Telling you, bro. Armando will not let this part go, bro. Armando keep pressing that nigga like, bro, why don't you go get your own paperwork? After he done got, Armando got the paperwork and he's still pressing bid. He's still pressing that nigga, bro.
Boy.
Man, look, nigga, go to that Superior Court and get your paperwork, man, and then get that shit expunged.
Look, Biz over here downplaying this shit. I'ma just get it from you, man. I'ma just get it from you, man. For Armando, like, yo, bro, stop, nigga. You need to go get your, bro. See how it's all a joke for Biz, and Armando still got a problem with the fact that he was able to get this nigga paperwork, and this nigga saying, Armando trying to help this nigga. But Armando's still conflicted. Armando, you can't hide that part, bro. Armando, you can't hide how much that lie is bothering you. The lie is bothering you, bro.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
The lie about him not getting his paperwork, you can't let this shit go, is bothering you, bro. And he think it's a game, but it's bothering you, bro. It's bothering you, bro.
Facts, and it is what it is, man. Free my nigga Biz.
Appreciate that,
my
though,
nigga,
Yes, sir.
And Biz is
Fucking
always
Mondo Black, boy.
Man, look, nigga, go to that Superior Court and get your paperwork, man, and then get that shit expunged, bro. Get that shit expunged, man.
I'm trying to get it from you, man. What I got to do to get it from you?
I got you, man. I got you.
Hey, Armando, since they call me a hacker, could you get my criminal record as well as
No.
Man, I ain't gonna be
Nah. You woke up with 5 stars.
Look, they're trying to make it seem like Armando did the impossible now. See, Biz is making it seem like Armando did some incredible shit. Armando know he ain't doing no incredible shit. That's why I keep telling this nigga for you to go get your paperwork. But look how nah, Armando, you just so great, man. Nah, Armando, you in the team, man. Y'all just so Armando, it's you guys are just immaculate with nah, Armando, it's just, like they keep trying to fill his head up, even though he like, but you could have got this quicker. They like, nah, Armando, you and your team, y'all niggas. Nah, bro, it's like you niggas was supposed to get this shit. Like it was supposed to, it's like God wanted you to get it. Like this what they doing, they filling the nigga head up. Even he understands that it's full of shit, but they keep filling his head up.
I'm trying to get it from you, man. What I got to do to get it from you?
I got you, man. I got you.
Hey, Armando, since they called me a hacker, could you get my criminal record as well?
No,
man, I ain't gonna be.
Nah. You woke up, man. You woke up with 5 stars. Right to wake up every morning with 5 stars, bro. That nigga Grand Theft Auto character. Woke up with 5 stars.
As well. Let me know what you find, because I ain't got one. So if you find
something,
something,
we are getting Rodney.
I'm gonna tell you the reason why I even got involved, man. Because you know what I'm saying, me and Biz never really had any interaction. The only reason why I got involved, man, because that Chester nigga over there was sitting there talking about some 6-year-old. By the time I really actually started paying attention, the kid was 6 years old. The victim was 6. All right. And he was being called a rapist and everything. I said, wait a minute now. Okay, so he ain't on no registry in Connecticut. Never been on no registry in Connecticut. Never did no prison time in Connecticut. All right, something ain't right. Something ain't right. I gotta get these. I gotta get the paperwork. Something ain't right.
It's really that simple, because even when you was reading the report of what happened, I'm like, okay, how does he have his kids? How is he free? If he was guilty of these things that, what was said in the report, I'm like, it don't make sense. It just logically don't make sense. How is he still going to games with his children? How does he have custody of his children if he was guilty of these charges? It's really that simple, but people just didn't want to keep those basic things in mind because.
See, this is the thing, right? If he doesn't get convicted of a violent sex act and shit like that, they don't say that you can't be around your kids and shit like that, right? They say you can't be around school facilities, certain things. They got the stipulations, but you guys are making it seem like sex offenders can't motherfucking have their kids and shit like that. Like, what are we talking about? It all depends on what they did. Like, sex offenders be having their kids. Depends on what kind of sex offender they talk. Like, you got a lot of people on the list. We still have to be particular when we talking about specific shit.
Of KB, because he's a moderator in KB chat.
And another thing, because I saw a couple of people in the chat was like earlier today, they was like, how the hell could Armando get the paperwork and his 2 minors involved? How is he able to get his hands on the paperwork? And I'm surprised that it just didn't click to anybody. Like, dang, one of them was an adult.
Biz was the minor. Goddamn.
Yeah, Biz was the minor. She was the damn grown. She was a grown-ass 19-year-old woman. He was a 16-year-old kid.
Talking about the Dulo twist. God.
Translation for people that don't. And translation for the people that didn't understand what the transcript saying is, when they went to court, they didn't believe her. That's what it comes down to.
Where they deemed it was consensual. It was consensual. From when they did the great test and from their evidence and all of their investigation and everything, man, it was consensual. From what they.
Biz right on the fucking panel. Look at this shit, y'all. Biz is right on the panel while Armando was saying basically it was consensual. But Biz is supposed to say, I never touched that girl. Me and her never had sex. She never saw my dick. Armando's still saying it was consensual. Armando, did you forget Biz say he ain't touched the girl? They ain't have no sexual contact or nothing? Look at this shit, bro.
When they did the great test and, from their evidence and all of their investigation and everything, man, they felt it was consensual.
They felt it was consensual. Armando said, see, Armando, you see what you saying? You ain't saying, yo, they did the grape kit and they found out that Biz ain't do nothing. You saying, yo, they did the grape kit and they found out it was consensual. This what you saying. You saying the man had sex with the girl, bro. Armando, the nigga lied and said he ain't touched the girl at all. Armando, that's important, bro.
When they did the great test and, from their evidence and all of their investigation and everything, man, they felt it was consensual. They didn't, they didn't even pursue.
And let me further help you. And let me further help the people that got the help on in the classroom.
Biz, why don't you jump in and be like, nah, I ain't touched that girl? So that Armando could be like, yeah, but they said it was consensual, Biz. It says it right here. Yo, look, he letting it slide.
Whenever they said that they deem it as consensual, the reason why Biz didn't get no prison time is the fact that she should have received prison time because he was 16. He was
Yo, they all now saying it's consensual. They're ignoring the fact that Biz told us he ain't touched the girl. Now they all saying it's consensual. What the fuck is that? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Are they acknowledging that Biz had sex with the girl while forgetting that Biz said he never touched the girl? She never saw his dick. None of that. These niggas crazy, bro. They over here talking about it was consensual, Nigga, did you forget this nigga say he ain't touched the girl? Oh my God, this is crazy. I can't fucking. That's the part I keep pointing out in the motherfucking paperwork every time you put it up. And these niggas saw it, they repeated it, and they still ignored the fact that this nigga told them he didn't. Yo, this shit crazy.
That's consensual. The reason why Biz didn't get no prison time.
I do have him saying it. Armando played it in the beginning of this video, nigga. What the fuck is going on?
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Armando literally played the conversation with him and Biz as the intro drop to this motherfucking live that I'm playing right now. And Biz told him, I never even touched that girl. She never even seen my dick or nothing. Right in this live. All I gotta do is rewind to the beginning and you got Biz motherfucking saying, if you want it, just go to the live before this one. When I start the beginning of this video I'm reacting to, because that's where I started it in the live before this one. And just listen to the intro. You're gonna hear Biz telling Armando, I never touched that girl. She ain't never seen my dick or nothing. And these niggas, Armando done forgot he lied to him. Armando over here like, yeah, it was consensual. The rest of them niggas like, it's consensual. Yeah, like, nigga, he said it wasn't. He said he didn't have no sex with her. Oh my God.
Let me further help the people that got the help song in the classroom. Whenever they said that they deem it as consensual, the reason why Biz didn't get no prison time is the fact that she should have received prison time because he was 16. He was under the age of consent.
Well, you know that Romeo Juliet.
Listen to this nigga. This nigga said that it was supposed to be her getting time for nigga. He raped her. What the fuck? Yo. Nigga, she was accusing him, bro. He said it was consensual. She's gonna be like, it would mean that she's trying to fuck a minor, right? So she would get in trouble, but he didn't report her. She reported him, though. He lied and told us that he got caught coming out the fucking room, but he didn't. She went and reported this nigga. After their encounter, she went and reported this nigga. He lied. So
Juliet thing, you know what I'm saying? If it's consensual, if it's consensual,
The one thing that I want people to understand in this too, Armando, is that they said there's a lot of people saying I never cop out to a plea. I never cop out to a plea. They're not realizing it's 16. They're not realizing it's a 16-year-old kid right there with a public defender. Don't have no fight.
Look, this nigga, he listening, but he ain't saying nothing about the consensual. Notice how they just had a whole conversation about his consensual sex with the fucking girl he said he never touched, right? And the nigga ain't say shit. And now he want to add something, but he ain't detest nothing they said about the consensual sex. Look at this piece of shit.
No finances really, and to fight the case. And they're telling me a deal like no jail time, this and that. And if I go, and then if you go to court and something happens, you could get possibly facing 20-some years. You as a little kid, you just want to go home. So I'm taking a plea bargain right now. I wouldn't do that because I have more resources. So stop people that say I never take a plea bargain.
Nigga, you did it at 24. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Listen to this bitch ass nigga pretend like he's such a baby that he didn't know no better. All right, what happened the second time, you fuck boy?
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
This nigga's so full of shit, bro. You would think he don't got another sex offense charge in another state after that. This clown ass, this nigga right here, he's the devil, bro.
They're thinking as a grown adult in their mind now, instead of thinking about it as you, me, and me in my shoes. And I want you guys to pay attention to the criminal justice system, how they don't want to let it go. You know, like they just look for a conviction. Like you see how I was begging the judge to see my mother. Like when Rondo was reading that,
that was crazy.
I had to turn away from the screen for a second.
Listen to this nigga try to garner sympathy for his mom.
Shout out my mom. She died.
Look at him try to garner sympathy for his mother, knowing that the judge saw through his bullshit. His mother been sick for 13 years and this nigga been fucking up. Still not giving a fuck. When the judge said to him everything she said to him to make it like, nigga, what if this happened? What if that happened? Like, come on. He was like, well, can I get time served? Like, he was like, bro, he was full of shit. Like, listen to this nigga. Like, now he trying to garner sympathy.
I started thinking about my mom and shit like that. When he was reading that part, I started thinking about my mother.
Yeah, that part right there. Yeah, that was kind of hard to read right there, man. I lost my mom too, man.
I don't know how you did that, Armando. That was. I don't know how you read that. That was.
Yeah, Barbara, she was crying. Barbara was crying for sure.
Bruh, look, Bobby. Bruh, look at the crimes this nigga doing while his mom is sick, nigga. His mom wasn't even at the fucking hearing the first time, nigga. This nigga got accused of rape, end up in the newspaper, and his mother was nowhere there, nigga. What we talking about? Stop playing with me, nigga. This is an unwanted bastard child that was trying to garner sympathy at the time. Stop it, man.
Definitely was.
Man, I listen. That man read it, bro. I could hear the stutters, bro. I know that shit hit different. And then not even to mention that biz, bro.
Oh yeah.
They clearly said you was not supposed to register. So why wouldn't you take that deal?
Yeah.
Right. So it was like that was like my option to get out. You know, it's like I want to get out of jail. I don't want to be in jail. And they, you know, so man, I just appreciate the platform and the goddamn organization. Shout out to the damn organization.
Listen to this nigga. I just appreciate the platform and the goddamn organization. The boy think he vindicated, nigga.
Shit.
So let me ask you a question, Biz. Biz. Please tell me now. Was she still here? Was she still around when you got out?
Yes, sir. When I got out of jail, but Mondo, when I got out of jail, I'll tell this story. This might be sad. So when I got out of jail and I went to see her, she looked like a skeleton, right? She looked like she had to be about 80 pounds. Okay, this is a grown woman, right? As soon as I looked at her, I just started crying. Then they ended up rushing her to the hospital like a couple months later. I went in the hospital. She had tubes and everything going down her throat, and she just looked at me. She said, "I'm proud of you. You're gonna be all right. I'm proud of you." And then I can't see.
And then a couple of years later, I ended up with another sex offense charge and ended up on a sex offender registry for 18 fucking years. Nigga, you was a piece of shit, boy. How much did you care about her? How much, nigga? Enough to get back into a sex offender shit. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. Who you trying to sell this shit?
Her like that. So and then she was cussing. She was like, "These motherfuckers don't want to give me no water." I was like, "Man, you got a big ass hole in your neck. You know what I'm saying? You can't drink. If you drink the water, it's gonna come out." She was like, "I'm thirsty." They would take a sponge and put it on her tongue so she could drink.
Lord of mercy.
Sponge. And I didn't really want to see her like that. So you know, when I left, like the next day, they told me she died. You know, so
Jesus.
That's why I got her ashes in my house and I keep them everywhere with me. Yeah, so that's
how my grandmother went.
You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
She had kidney failure.
Damn, that shit just gave me chills, bro. My grandmother went out just like that, bro. That shit made me cry, dog. Like, man, salute.
Bro, you raped somebody and sexually abused a fucking 14-year-old nigga. 2 at that. Stop it, bro.
So, Mama Biz, man, rest in peace, Mama Biz. Bro, that shit got me crying.
But she told me she was proud of me.
Yeah, you got to hear that your mom was proud of you, bro. You became a hell of a father, bro. Fuck
yeah, man. And she waited.
No. He heard that his mom was proud of him, and then he became a fucking sex offender on the registry. How do you go from going through all of that to ending up in another state, sexually abusing 14-year-olds at 24 years old, and end up on the sex offender registry for 18 years if you're trying to make your mama proud? That don't go together. That don't go together. How you go from that? You telling me your mama died and you still end up a sex offender? After being caught for rape and all type of shit, and you still end up a sex offender? That shit couldn't make you change your ways, nigga. But what that girl said, yo, that boy need to be on the sex offender registry. She said that boy needs sex offender counseling, boy. She was 19. She was a grown woman trying to tell these people that this little boy is a fucking demon. He's a sexual deviant. She's trying to tell him he's going to do something like this again. She told them, and guess what? He did. He did just like she said. How did she know? It was only her and him in the fucking room. Only she know what kind of demon is inside this nigga. She's the only one to witness this demon where nobody else knows how demonic this nigga could have been. Only she knows. And she tried to tell him this motherfucking little boy is a terror. He gonna rape again. He gonna sex offend again. This nigga need to be put on the list now. He needs sex offender counseling now. This woman at 19 years old understood that this man displayed behavior that she thinks is like, bro, this nigga gonna be a problem again. Lord have mercy, was she right? Oh, was she fucking right?
That's why, Rodney.
She waited for you, bro. She wasn't gonna leave
Right.
until she saw your face one more time, bro.
That's exactly.
Man, and I was begging the judge, and he didn't want to let me go. This is how the justice system do, people. So don't think somebody can't get railroaded.
Yeah, facts, man.
But I appreciate you, Mondo, man. I'm gonna just get down from here, you know, and shout out to everybody, man. Shout out DMD, shout out Double Speak, Easy Did It, Barbie Girl. Appreciate you, Barbie. I told you, Barbie. Just hanging in there with me, Barbie. Shout out to Earth Day.
Hey man, hey, Biz, now you got the resources, man. Get that shit off your record, man. Hey, look, man, one thing about it, if something on your record and you you didn't do, and they pretty much, they tried and found that you weren't guilty of it, man, get that shit on off your record, man.
Armando, pick a motherfucking case that you read in the big reveals where Biz was not guilty of something, nigga. The fuck are we talking about? Armando, the man pled out in every fucking case. What we doing? He can't get it expunged, bro. He's guilty, my nigga.
And that's another, and then that's why
I'll donate towards that shit.
I believe Virginia tried me so hard because they saw that charge right there. That's what I believe, but I can't say that.
Like, this shit crazy.
That for a fact, because I'm not Virginia, you know.
Virginia, and like I was trying to tell Tears the other day, Virginia is a Commonwealth state. The Commonwealth states, man, they are the toughest ones on laws. Massachusetts, Kentucky, Pennsylvania, Virginia, they're the toughest on laws.
You think this nigga didn't know that at 24 years old? He couldn't help himself. He couldn't help himself. He knew that. That girl told y'all, this nigga need counseling for being a sex offender. He needs to be on the registry at 16 years old. That woman, that 19-year-old, she encountered this devil one-on-one by herself with nobody else there, and she saw what kind of demon is in this nigga, and she warned them. She fucking warned them, bro. This nigga went on to sex offend again in another state that's more strict than the state that he raped in. That's a nigga who don't got self-control.
Right, but Mondo, I don't even think you heard the tape recording I got when they said, we know you didn't do this, we tried to write you a note.
The tape recording? Oh my God, here go this nigga about the tape recording.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Bro, here go this nigga again about the tape. Nigga, the fuck wrong with this guy, bro?
You know what I'm saying? I don't even think you maybe never heard that, but you know, I salute to you, bro.
Yeah, you good, bro. You good, bro.
I'll holler at y'all, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate the detractors, man. I just hope you guys get y'all credits together, man. That's it. That's all I'm here for.
Yeah, we were trying to have this for back in December, man. The only reason why it took so long, I'm down here in Georgia, man. If I was up there, if I was up there in Connecticut, or if I was in New York, what C is it? I would walked in there and got this.
Nigga, if you was Biz, you could have got it. That's the main thing. Fuck me.
Yo, you remember right from the beginning I told you I ain't got no problem with you and you do what you gotta do. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
At Tracepectives donated $5 through Super Chat. Biz mother transitioned in April of 2004. Woman shrugging emoji.
I know you fucking lying. Shout out to Tracepectives, Basespectives. She said Biz mother transitioned in April of 2004. I'm not too sure of this, but if this is true, that would mean that this nigga sex offended right after his mom died, bro. With the kids. That would mean that he sexually abused Victoria right after his mom died, bro.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
6 months later, about April, May, June, July, August, September. 5 to 6 months later, Biz done sex offend again, bro. 5 to 6 months after his mom died, the nigga did it again. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yep. So shout out to you, bro.
All
All right,
right,
man.
man.
I
Shout
holler
out
at
to
y'all.
you.
I'll
Salute,
catch you
man.
next time.
Okay, Shout bitch. out
Salute to you, bro.
All right.
All right, man. Be safe out there, man.
I only came back up here for my bro Jay.
Go
Is he
ahead.
still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, yeah, I'm still here. What's up, big sis? How you doing?
I would be so honored because you know how unique. Then it will be two. So yes.
So we
Most
got the
definitely.
blessing.
You have my blessing.
Okay. Hey, babe. She said, yeah, babe.
Much love. Thank you guys. Like that meant a lot to me. That's why I came back up on the panel. Yes. I would love to have it's not a junior because I'm not the mother. So it will be a second.
Yeah, yeah. And you're gonna be godmama. You're gonna be godmama for sure.
You already know I'm already ready. I've been looking at so much stuff, but I feel like it's a girl. Anyway.
She a girl. She a girl. She definitely a girl.
Wait, it's a girl.
We just got the news today. It's a girl.
Oh my God.
Congratulations.
Man, thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. It's a girl, man. It's about to be my first day, girl.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on the expensive bill.
For 18 years, facts. God.
Yeah, well, I got 7 of them. Hey.
Well, yeah, I guess it was about 5 months after his mom died, 5 to 6 months after his mom died, the boy done sex offended again, y'all. Real shit. This a different kind of demon right here, bro.
Everything know what's up with me already. I already got like 7 of them, you know what I'm saying? So like,
exactly.
hey, you know what I'm saying?
So you know.
Salute.
I'm so happy for you guys.
Man, but man, you just made me and my wife day, man. Like, thank you, sis. Like, we like that name.
Well, I just want to say to the other side, I hope they have all this energy when further paperwork comes out on this.
Waxy. All the attention finna be turned on to passion.
Right.
It's all about passion.
I forgot you was up here. I didn't even speak to Pastor Double.
Don't call me passion.
Oh no, but all the energy about to get turned on tears because his bitch ass got a lot to say too. So we gonna have a lot to say about that bitch nigga.
Hold on.
Boy, they all over there like, nigga, we all right, man. The Biz situation is done. Biz is good. He's vindicated, y'all. Let's move on, man. We could go start smoking these ops, bro. Yeah. Like, damn, boy, what a womp womp. Yeah. Damn.
You talking about the one-eyed pop? Oh, go ahead, Motto.
Look, read the screen, y'all. So those y'all want to screenshot.
Man, I'm not scaring that nut over there. That lady, look, I'm the wrong. She gonna learn the hard way. She gonna learn the hard way. She gonna learn the hard way that I'm the wrong one to mess around with. She gonna find out the hard way.
Y'all gonna make me pull a Garrett. Salute to Garrett.
That woman run around here like she's squeaky clean. That woman, lady, you know you dirty too. You know you dirty. Listen, keep playing with me. Checkmate. Keep playing with me. I'm telling you now. Keep playing with me.
Her theme song is Roses.
And why?
Keep playing with me now. I love
you there earlier, man. That shit was damaging, bro. Cause like she just sat up there and incriminated herself in so many ways that she could get sued for defamation. Man, damn deep plate, man, bro. If y'all need some donation, email me for your legal fees.
Hey, I need an organization. If she take me to court, I need to hire an organization. That's facts.
Nah, fuck you, Rodney. You going to jail.
Man,
you can't fine. Fuck you, Rodney.
Look, man, let me tell you something. Biz need to sue the hell out of her. Biz need to sue the hell out of her.
Her and tears. That nigga tears too.
And put a lien on all her damn assets. I'm serious. He needs to sue the hell out of her.
We gonna start a fire.
And I got all it on video. I got it all on video.
That nigga gonna get $20 and a corn on the car. That's facts.
That's $20.
Armando, I have a question for the host. And salute to you again.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I know I'll call you the info man. I put that in the chat. You know, you're the info man. Because you be giving the information, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So just figuratively speaking, if someone wants to run for city council or district director in their city, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they're going to put their resume, you know, speaking on the accolades that they have accomplished to become or want to be nominated in this position, do you would think one would leave out being in the service?
No, you put that in there.
I just want to ask that question because I've seen that.
Hell no, you don't leave out being in no service. You gonna put that in there.
Yeah, well, I seen that from somebody that said that they are.
Oh,
but
wow.
I didn't see you stating that you were. All I seen was registered nurse.
Wow. Yeah. That is that is that
I'm
is
just curious about the fact, damn me being a nurse, if I didn't serve for our country, that would have been the first thing on my resume. Forget college, forget all that. You know, I was saving up. It wasn't me. It wasn't about me. It was about we the people. But yeah, I digress.
We the people in the
house.
house. Yeah.
I would also
Damn, you ain't shit, bro.
For the nigga tears, bro. For the nigga tears, bro. Just because you got away with it, don't mean you're not a criminal, bro.
Facts.
Hey, thank you.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yes, sir.
Let's
Yes,
not
sir.
forget, you took a minor across state lines without the parents' consent. That is kidnapping, bro. 10 years in prison if you would have got caught, dog. That's also that's one of the charges. There's a lot more that you admitted to yourself. Statutory. You know what I'm saying? Just because you ain't get caught does not make you a criminal. You'd have been on that same registry as Biz. Facts.
No parole.
Hey, he the real patch eye demon. You know he finna lose his ass, so he better quit talking.
God damn.
Wait, don't do that.
Jesus.
Now look, I can't keep laughing at people. That's just
this is what I'm
You
talking
already
about.
laughing.
Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. Slow Negroes like this time. My question is again, how can he sue anybody for defamation? Duh, because he was being called a rapist, and there's nothing on any damn paperwork saying the man was a rapist.
He is a sexual abuser though, and a pedophile. A lot of mercy.
You slow ass clown. Now,
damn, he called 27 a slow ass clown. Damn, 27. Damn.
Come up here and hit the damn link. Either come up here and hit the damn link or get the hell out of my damn chat typing all that damn dumb shit.
You know
Damn, he told 27, hit the link or get the fuck up out of here. Damn, 27.
You can't get underage and say somebody's saying defamation. Make it make sense.
27, Darren, calling somebody a rapist without being a rapist is defamation. That's
Whoever that is a total damn idiot. I'm telling you. Whoever that fool is.
They trying to be a linebacker for the Falcons. They trying to
not for the Falcons. I'm gonna say, man, chill, speak shit. I'm gonna say,
pick up a new tight end.
Use disclaimer: I'm not involved in these roasts that these men are speaking on.
I'm
not even but whenever I came up,
I will let you know. I will get about 20 laughs off of it. I'm not the one that said it, but I will laugh.
That part.
Armando, can you do it sound good?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, whoever that Darren person is, all that crap you in there typing, it sounds good. It sounds good. But in real motherfucking life, it ain't no paperwork stating that this man
now, Bobby, you gotta piggyback and say motherfucker.
I was just about to answer the same shit. That's what I got.
Piggyback.
You're so crazy. I can only do
no.
And I did it earlier.
Don't call me no joke. Call me a motherfucker.
You're so crazy.
Well, Darren, if you feel that way, then you get your dumb ass up out the damn chat. Man, I ain't got time for dumb ass niggas up out the damn. Get the hell up out the damn chat.
You don't even know who 27 is.
It's the same fool going around saying Darrell ain't in no damn jail. If he ain't in jail, why the fuck he ain't hit nobody damn money? Why he ain't been in nobody damn check?
Ain't no way she said that. Ain't no way she said that.
She been saying that for the last 2 days. Dumb ass.
Hey, Josh, yeah, Josh, you talking about she checked all the registries and couldn't find nothing on his name. Yeah, goddamn.
I know you lying. I know you lying. I put that shit on my community board. I know you lying.
Her dumb ass probably can't read.
I know you lying. Don't tell me that you can't find out 1804. Don't play with me.
Man, don't bring your dumb ass back in my damn chat.
Big bro, double. Does it make sense to you, right? That they can sit up there and think that the incident report that Armando presented is true, but the transcript is fake. You believe that?
Bro, these are SBS niggas, bro. Exactly. Documentation in black and white. You will still have niggas saying it's fake because they fucking slow. These niggas will push to the agenda no matter what. They can see the evidence right in front of them, but being the fact that they don't like this, they're gonna say it's fucking fake. No, it's stupid.
Exactly.
So here's
how can you hold him as a credible source to pitch a narrative, but you'll sit up there and discredit him in the next sentence?
Exactly.
You can't credit him. You see what I'm saying?
They was over here celebrating, bro, popping champagne, turning cartwheels when I read the damn incident report. And I told them dumb ass niggas, I said, that's an incident report. It ain't the court documents. It don't tell you what was said in the damn courtroom. And who the hell got time to sit up and type out a damn transcript? Are you kidding me? Well, I tell you, buddy, some damn.
And I'm mad at them for flipping up. And y'all gotta remember, they sat up there and said that it was a 6-year-old, or like they said it was a 6-year-old victim, 4-year-old, something like that, when it came down to Biz case. And that's how Barbie Girl got tied into it. And they attacked that lady for no reason, knowing that the source that it came from always got the paperwork.
But you also got
they play on hard
from niggas who are known for messing with underage children. Of course, they're gonna make the girl younger than what they mess with. They want to seem like Biz worse. You got a nigga that was 6-year-old pregnant, and a nigga that was sleeping with a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old allegedly.
And a woman that's dating a man half her age.
And a nigga that's somebody half. Of course, they're gonna make the girl younger than what they fuck with.
She got a whole goddamn daycare in her motherfucking house and shit.
Facts.
No, she got a daycare in her mouth because she sucks.
Hold on. I got a person, Apple Mail.
What's up? Salute, Armando. Chat.
Salute.
What's up, damn D? Rodney, y'all be seeing me in the chat all the time, man. I don't cam up much, man. But I'm from Virginia, man. And I can tell you straight up, VA don't play. If Biz would have done it, they said VA would get you. And that's on everything.
Yeah, it's a rap, man. Free my nigga Biz. Yeah. And what that nigga Tears said the other day, he said, like, Tears try to make me sit up there and believe piss is rain. But he said, when Armando was sitting there articulating him
the proper court proceedings, he gonna sit up there and say things like, "Hey, yo, the incident report says this," and Armando kept saying, "We don't have a transcript, brother." So, and then on top of that, like you try to compare peaches to oranges. You got somebody that's currently locked up right now, and you kept bringing other people's names in the situation. So it's like you trying to compare running a stop sign to somebody with a DUI. That's what he was basically doing. He weird. He weird for that. And prayers out for the victim of that. Prayers out for that.
Anything to change the subject from the real rapist, the one that's sitting in that jail up in Baltimore. That dude right there is a repeated offender, and it states it on his paperwork. Grape.
Oh, there's a new narrative they doing. There's a new narrative they paint. Go ahead, D, my bad.
Yo, I was about to ask a question, a real quick thing that I don't know if y'all probably pay attention to. Y'all don't be looking at my background, damn, because this is my white office. So I don't want you to think I'm a glam, whatever you see in my background.
No, you good.
Right,
hey, man, you good.
One of the things I think a lot of people didn't pay attention to this thing in Virginia is if she was older than him, it could have been fake charges brought on him to prevent her from being charged with statutory rape. So that's another thing you got to look at. And then, I was in Ear's chat the other day, and he was like, "Yo, go ahead and don't block anybody." The first thing I only asked him one question. I say, "How can the pot call the kettle black?"
Thank you.
He kicked me right about it.
That's dark as hell too.
I salute everybody. I just want to say what's up, man. I don't come up much.
Salute to you, bro.
Salute. So y'all, I'm gonna drop down y'all and be in the bushes listening, man. But thanks for letting me come up.
Salute to you, brother.
Hey, man, respect to you, brother. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for giving your perspective, man. That opened up the eyes, man. Thank you.
For sure.
So Mondo, so you started the stream off saying one side is gonna be extremely disappointed. You remember when you read off the Virginia stuff and people was expecting a certain outcome and it was like the air was taken out the room. Well, you see,
the air was taken out the room. Yeah, when I heard this
about the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterberry did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Damn right. In the Virginia case, I was motherfucking. The air went out the room when I heard that shit.
I guess with this being revealed today, I guess they are underwater right now because they ain't got nothing to refute. So salute to you, man.
They kept hollering Connecticut.
This nigga said they ain't got nothing to refute.
Connecticut, because they were going off the incident reports, man. They were going off the incident reports, and I was telling them, I was like, look, man, dog, the incident report.
Don't Biz just love having these people argue on his behalf? When every time he speak, you could just prove he a liar, but then you got everybody else arguing on his behalf.
It's the accuser's statement. It's the accuser's statement. It's not. It's not the It's not the what was said in court. It don't have anything to do with any decision that was made in court. You can't go off an incident report. But here's what it was really being a hypocrite. Remember when I read the real incident report, like a couple of weeks after I read business incident, Connecticut incident report. Oh, the real incident report. That's just a victim statement. That's just a victim statement. You can't
they did that for real? Huh? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know they did that.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. They were in the chat, and a couple of fools got up on the panel, and I was like, "Duh, I know it's an incident report."
Hey, listen. This is the perfect time for you to go over your talk of ears. That stupid motherfucker. God damn, that nigga look dumb as fuck right now, boy. Because he was trying so hard to. But in the paperwork, it said that he locked the door. And they said, I'm like, nigga, that's the police report.
That's the police report.
Like this nigga was pushing that shit so hard, like that was the evidence that was presented in court. That what was said in court. I'm like, nigga, anybody can say anything. You can report anything to the police, but can you prove it? But he was trying so hard to. But in the police report, oh man, bro, this is the perfect time to go over that live stream and clown the fuck out that nigga.
But this is how I knew Egg Lady was in his ear. This is how I knew when Egg Lady was in his ear, right? No pun. Whenever what I'm saying, he sat up there and said it's a sad story. Whenever he's in jail, none of them never once said nothing about the victim. It's a sad story because he's in jail. And then whenever Armando was on the panel with ears, he tried to sneak her on the panel. And Armando said, "Hey, yo, nah, we're not doing that. It's just me and you talking, brother."
She was trying to come up and save him. She tried to come up and save him, bro, because he was sounding dumb as hell, man. When he made that comment about he would rather go to prison than to be put on a registry, he lost it. I mean, bro, it was over with then, bro. I mean, come on.
But does that sound like somebody that was denounced, though, bro? Does that sound like somebody that was denounced in October?
Denounce that man. She love her shop.
She ain't gonna never denounce him. Let me tell you something. He gonna bond out when he got a hearing coming up on April 5th. Let me make my prediction tonight, and you heard it here first. He gonna bond out. He gonna be back, and he gonna be in Ears chat. He gonna be over there in Checkmate's chat.
Ain't no way.
He gonna be over there in Brown Skin chat. He gonna be over there in TY chat, and he gonna be in that Russian racist chat. Watch this. Because here's the narrative they gonna push, Dandy. Here's the narrative they gonna push. Well, he was just charged. He wasn't convicted yet. There's no conviction. He was just charged.
That would be the dumbest thing he would ever do because he'll still have to go to court and still have to face all that. So him getting on live stream, I mean, ain't no telling, but God.
They gonna use him for content.
That'd be the dumbest shit ever.
They gonna get him up on the panel. You know he gonna be up there telling his lies and try to make it seem like the girl lied on him or whatever.
That'd be
I'm telling you, bro, man, when he get out, they gonna get him up on the panel. He gonna be back over there in their chats, and the excuse they gonna make is, well, he just charged. He ain't convicted.
And then if they even allow that man to get on the platform to talk, you know that they ain't fucking with him. Because if you actually rock with that man, you like, man, shut up. You don't need to get on the panel and talk.
They don't give a damn.
They really don't, bro. It's all about the content. But you gotta realize, the Egg Lady almost put herself in jail if I stop her. She was
man, fuck you, Rodney.
Hey,
Rodney. You definitely did. Fuck you, Rodney. Fuck you, Rodney. Fuck you, Rodney.
That's on me. I should have let her play that recording she did in court, though.
God damn.
You would definitely been in contempt of court, but you know.
Man, she didn't cook you some lemon pepper chicken, didn't she?
I don't want to hear none of this shit right now. Listen, I don't want to hear none of this shit, but I'm gonna play it so that we all can hear what happened. But nigga, they just all this on behalf of Biz.
Man, fuck you, right.
Free me.
Since I'm the only female on this panel, can any one of you gentlemen explain to me what is euthera infection in your eye?
I don't know what it is.
No, I said it one more time. I ain't hear your sister. Like,
That's what Tear said. He had a euthera. I mean, it pertains to your penis.
Oh, he meant urethra?
Oh, Eureka. It's Friday. I've been drinking. Eureka. So what? Did somebody punch him in the eye?
Brother, pause, brother.
I mean, think about it.
Yeah, it definitely is a pause. Definitely is. Now, right will pause on me because I know what that means.
Urethra in your eye? That's something new.
Urethra.
Urethra. It's probably plausible. Point. Mr.
Man, that dude Remedial. That nigga Remedial, man. I mean, I knew 2 minutes into the conversation, I said, man, I'm dealing with a Remedial ass nigga. I guarantee he was one of them damn kids that was in special ed. They put his ass in a room with 3 other kids with a coloring book and some crayons.
Have you seen that nigga orange? That nigga orange placement definitely is special, bro.
Like he about to walk you down the taco on the way. Like he hold that shit up like he on the what you call that shit? Whatever the waitress come with the thing on their arm and shit. Like that's how he hold his arm. That shit crazy.
Oh shit, he gonna say y'all gotta jump in. Now you need Armando and Dan. They both gotta jump in.
Man, that nigga came at me. Look, he brought this on himself. Me being on his neck, he brought that on himself. Doing a 7.5 hour. Nigga, you do a 7.5 hour marathon on somebody. What the hell do you think they gonna do? They gonna retaliate. They gonna retaliate, bro. I'm on your neck, nigga.
Hey, right. According to ears, they didn't want to go Vegeta. Right? They go Vegeta right now.
The niggas fuse together. But you know what I don't understand, bro? How the fuck could you be biased reading off a piece of paper? That makes sense.
That part.
How could you be biased when you're reading?
I'm telling you, these niggas, they say something dumb shit. You know something else that damn old racist Russian said? Talking about, I'm gonna do with a soft doctor. What the fuck is soft doctor?
Yeah,
what the hell is soft doctor?
Hey, Tears was agreeing with everything he said.
Everything that dumbass clown, I'm telling him.
Everything.
Bro, that nigga Tears said, they got black people, they call black people niggas. I said, nigga, what?
Oh man, I gotta play that.
That's your excuse for letting. I was like, oh my god.
This nigga new victim line gonna be, everybody on that panel got 2 eyes. I only got 1.
Yeah, this part.
Hey, how do you feel about Astor calling you a black min? How do I feel about the Texas brothers?
Hey, Ronnie, I was just.
Yeah, this is the depressing part of the live. Oh my god, I gotta try to stay awake for this part. Shit.
I'm about to say that. I was just
But
about
the
to say.
that's two different things. We never said what Grace did was fucking okay. It's not okay. Was the situation itself funny? Yes.
Never.
Have you ever seen Django Unchained? That shit funny. In there. It was funny, but what she did was wrong. I would never sit up on a panel with another white person and say, "Oh, because you ain't call me that, it's okay." No, it's not okay.
Exactly. Completely different scenario because they was over there trying to say, well, Armando said this. Well, look what MD said. Look what KB said. So that's the narrative that they trying to say. But the one thing that was different, I was not on the panel when that white lady said that to Sister T. And I don't give a fuck about Sister T because all the shit that she just said about me, I don't stand on it. I don't differ no way. Fuck Sister. I don't care what nobody say about Sister T. But that being said, I was not on the panel and was like, hold on, white lady, let me defend you with tears.
Yeah, if I would have been on the panel, I would have checked that white ass. I would check that ass.
Let's be clear, white people. We can go up against each other, but if any one of y'all come from my enemies that is just like me or the people I rock with, guess what? Every action has a reaction. Yeah, I'm not rocking with that shit, and I don't like her ass either.
See, Tears, ears, the difference between me and you, bro. The difference between me and you, as much as I can't stand, much as I hate the leprechaun, I would never let no white person get up on the panel and call this dude no monkey, no kind of racist.
Hey, to me, it sounds like he a little racist himself. Tears, he kept saying, take black out of it. Use a black man. And then I don't know if y'all heard him earlier, he gonna try to explain his situation and gonna say, well, if a black man, he said, if a black man called a deceased person a B word, what's the difference of a white man calling a black man a monkey? What the hell?
That nigga said if he doing monkey shit, call him a monkey. So I mean, if you are doing nigga shit, a white man can just call you a nigga because you black. This is like, what are you doing, bro? What type of education?
No, he didn't call KB a black monkey because KB was doing monkey shit. No, he called KB a black monkey because he don't like KB, and he was trying to please his so-called friend Gil. That's what he was trying to do.
And I don't care what nobody say what that lady she was hilarious. It's very funny.
When Grace called Sister T a nigga, bro, I laughed my ass off.
I laughed my ass off.
No, it was not right, but was that shit funny? The whole situation in itself was funny. She thought she had some type of authority. That lady said, nigga.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all, man. Look, I grew up in East Alabama, man. When I heard that shit, bro, it wasn't funny at all. It made me feel some type of way, bro. I was called that a lot back in them parts, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I came along like, see, y'all younger than me. I came along like in the 80s, and it was still like they was calling you the N-word and all kinds of Jim Crow names and shit like that. They were throwing that shit out there, all loose back then. So anytime I hear some shit like that, that shit made me feel some type of way.
I feel you. Because I'm in East Louisiana. But when she said that shit, bro, like I didn't want to laugh. I definitely didn't want to laugh because I know our history. I definitely didn't want to laugh, but I could not help but laugh, bro. Because she told, bro, she put her up on the panel and she said, "Nigga, bro, that shit."
It's not even about her saying the N-word in itself. You got to realize the situation. You got this lady on YouTube who says the most vile shit out of her fucking mouth to everybody. So she thought she had some authority over someone just because she thought she had some type of authority, and that lady fucking humbled her. Fucking N-word. The N-word, she said the N-word, but that was the part that made it funny. Now, I do understand Armando, because some people hit me up in my DM as well. They said that shit wasn't funny, but I'm saying to me that shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't want to hear these niggas.
Honestly, with me, that word don't really affect me the same way it affected y'all because times are different now than they were y'all did.
I can understand. I'm speaking for myself. Listen, I understand that lady wished death on me. Fuck Sister T. I don't give a fuck what nobody say about that lady. I don't give a fuck. That's my personal experience with her. So I could care less what anybody say about that lady. That lady wished death upon me. She said, I wish that motherfucker die. She wanted me to die. So yeah,
I heard when she said that. He was gonna pay for it allegedly. Damn.
So I don't give a fuck about Tilda. Man, I was laughing.
But Armando, I definitely see where you're coming from because I'm in deep South Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? So no, I didn't think it was cool that the white lady said the said the N-word, but I thought that it was funny to me, but it wasn't funny because I had to check myself. Even my wife had to check me like, what the fuck you laughing at? You know what I'm saying?
If I don't advise that lady to say that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is how I look at it, right? And I'm pretty sure you're gonna agree with this, right? This is why I found it funny. Not only because it happened to Sister T, but she's so dumb.
That my family told me because it was told through the next generation. So I
can't. They're killing me.
She followed up with "It's America." You know that's an excuse.
Right. Exactly.
It's America. Freedom of speech. I can say what I want to say.
But I can definitely understand where Armando's coming from the whole Tears situation because Tears stopped him and said, "No, I got this."
Yeah, and that's different. That's different. Let me explain.
Did that kid first. You know what I'm saying? He didn't call black women monkeys. So you're never gonna get no past black. No, sir.
Like these niggas basically like, yeah, Biz is vindicated, man. Let's move on. What you got to talk about? What you want to talk about? Like, nigga, what the fuck is going on?
The math ain't math. Hell no.
So can I speak on the monkey thing with us?
I'm pretty sure you saw people that got some fucked up ass teeth in your day. Whenever you get too.
First lady. What we doing?
So yeah, I just saw the photo, bro. That nigga definitely got a whole apartment in the back.
I trust you, bro.
They done with Biz.
Shit,
Biz,
man, you know what I'm saying?
it's been revealed. Biz has been vindicated. This is
I started going at the nigga, the client. Man, first, man, when I first came to the set.
Because they feel like you haven't earned your stripes. Because they feel like you ain't been here since day one, so you just a new booty on the streets, and now you get numbers. So you don't deserve to.
Double was the one that came with the facts and evidence. Salute to Damn D right now that's in the chat because you went viral. Double, you were the one to show her lies. So let me explain that in layman term for the slow folks. Double was the one that came with the facts and evidence. Salute to Damn D right now that's in the chat because Damn D ain't gonna show shit on his channel without facts. He showed that. Okay? So for you slow babies out here, sweet babies, he opened Pandora's queer box. That's what he did. He put her on blast to show all of the accusations that we thought, but we didn't have proof, she really was doing. Does that answer everyone's question?
I can't count.
And I want to say this though. Hold on, right? I want to say this to Armando. Yes, I'm 6 months, going on 7 months into my content creating career, but I've always been around. You know what I mean? I've always been over on this side, on the panels, in the chats, seeing the split with the meal, with self-talk, seeing all of them. You know what I'm talking about? That's what they don't. That's what they fail to realize. I see how they can trick you off the streets, and you know what I'm saying? The lessons that they show me, I learn from. You know what I mean? So they can keep trying, but you know what I mean? I'm gonna keep exposing the lies, standing on the truth. Talking my ish.
How did that work out for you, nigga?
Exactly.
YouTube ruined so much shit for me, bro. I can't talk about honey. I can't talk about barbecue, and now I can't even say facts no more. I got to say facts on this.
Skip.
Wait, some paperwork. You know what I'm saying? I didn't touch anything that. My problem with Ears is because he came at me for no reason. Everybody know this, bro. I was not bothering this man, even when y'all was on his.
Daughter Zion, your email? I don't know, but I know I've been seeing your messages, and this work you trying to get me to do, I don't think I got time for it. If you're not willing to go look through these videos and red ball them yourself and find which one, because I don't know which one, you're going to have to wait till I get the time to do some shit like that, because that will take some time. I don't know which video it was. I don't know the name of it. I don't know which one, but if you go to my Rumble and you go through all my videos, I'm pretty sure you'll find it. You've done that for weeks. I reacted to the video last year. I believe it was last year when I had. So if you see any videos with Kwame Brown in my title or in my thumbnails, that should be it. You should find him in one of them. I don't make much videos about him. So in whatever videos around him, listen, I can't do it right now. What you're asking me to do is going to take some time, and I have to get time to do that.
Nick last summer, bro. I was the only one that said, "Look, I ain't getting in it until I see some paperwork." You know what I'm saying? I didn't touch anything that had to do with Ears. I didn't touch it. I didn't jump in and pile in on that nigga last. So for him to say I'm doing this for KB, why I didn't do it last year?
Right.
You know, I mean, no, I'm on that nigga Nick because he came at me. He did a 7-hour live about me.
Yep.
And I ain't did shit to that nigga.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing, Mondo. I heard in his live today. Everybody got me blocked, but he was reading out her comment talking about getting some paperwork on you down in Fulton County. And I know you've already said he gonna try that angle, but you already got in front of that because, like you said,
go ahead. You know what? I want to see. Here's how you handle broke ass. See, broke ass niggas like that think they can't be sued. Let me tell you something. I would turn around and hit their ass with a counter lawsuit, pain and suffering. You know what I'm saying? Because you see, when I feel like people stressing me out and coming at me in all kinds of ways, I start getting migraines. So I would cancel her ass and him. And I don't give a damn about them. I have no money. I put a lien on whatever the fuck they own. They got their microphone, everything he got in their damn backseat, all that shit, the sofa, everything he got in their damn car. I put a lien on all that shit.
Yeah, because they already talking about suing you. Yeah, I'm
sue me. I would hit their ass with it. You better believe it's gonna be a counter lawsuit coming. Damn right. Because the thing about it, especially with the checkmate, lady, I never said your government name. Never. I've never put up any of your information. Never. I don't know nothing about you.
Armando, is that the same county your family helped build?
Huh?
Is that the same county that you guys talking about that your family helped build?
Man, I will. Man, if she couldn't do that with me in Paulding County, I don't know what the Yeah,
your family.
We run Fulton County.
Oh, okay. I'm saying how much I was paying attention, y'all, and I be in the bushes a lot of time. I remember Armando speaking on that. So therefore, yeah, go for it. I'm back in the
And also, daughter Zion, to be specific, you want my reaction to the video and not the video, right? You want my reaction to the video and not the video. That's two different things. To my understanding, you're asking for my reaction to the video and not the video. Okay. That's what makes it a little harder. But I gotta find some time to get that to you.
Those 2 tears, he's finna get some gold teeth. That's facts.
Man, I'm gonna repossess them gold out his damn mouth. I'm gonna repossess all that goddamn furniture in his backseat, every damn thing he owned, that microphone, all that equipment. I'm gonna put a lien and take all that shit. Damn right. Hey, T, bring your ass up here and file some papers on me and see what happens. I'm gonna cancel your ass, nigga.
It's funny because he said I'm gonna be in your city and then you get hit with some paperwork. T, don't say nothing.
Come on.
That's crazy as fuck.
Cheers. That nigga problem is he broke. He done ran out of that damn income tax money. He needs some money. That's why he brought his bitch ass back in the sector. And nigga, you nicks.
Fuck out your ass, nigga.
I can't help it. I'm like, I grew up with roasting in my life.
I get ready to get on up out here too. So whoever doing the after party, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fix me about to eat, then I'm on get back on. Whoever doing the after party, I'll pull up.
All right.
Double speak, you doing the after party, bro?
Oh man, I guess I could pull out. After party. I'm up. You know what?
That's what keep you up.
Yeah, how about we do the after party on my back up? That'll work out.
Salute that being Armando. Y'all did a great job tonight.
Yeah,
appreciate that, y'all.
Appreciate you, bro. Always respect. Keep doing what you're doing, man. And I always appreciate you bringing me up on your panel, man. And keep being great, bro. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, man. Hey, man, you keep doing your thing too. I'm gonna be over there in a minute when you crank up after party, bro.
All right, respect.
What did they accomplish?
What did they accomplish?
Yes, we do. You already know.
Yeah.
I just want to really salute you. I don't know the beginning backstory of how you came in, in the sector. All I can say is I'm going by the man I was introduced to, this past 2 years. I love your channel. I love how you give facts.
God damn, Lou Jenkins, this part is for you, Lou Jenkins. My God, this will probably be your content. This is for you, Lou Jenkins. Anything with Earth Day, this nigga Lou Jenkins tuned in right now. That nigga Lou Jenkins probably got both hands on the table, staring at the screen right now. Nigga, Earth Day on the panel. Earth Day on the panel, nigga. You got all Lou attention.
And evidence, and because you know that we have an interview, you know that I come with the same, material.
Oh yeah, I know. I can't wait.
And a little bit above, but you might not know. I go deep, So yeah, but I've never attacked anyone. When people come for me, it's when I got to start looking into you and see who you really are. Exactly. And that's all I, give advice. I'm no one that would ever invade someone's privacy that has not done any harm to me. Let me say that again. I would never invade anyone's privacy that has not did anything to me. My channel, you cannot see one thing except for another part. That's different that I've ever attacked anyone, nor have I doxed them. So when you start coming for me on your channel, just understand what you're going to get. Keep telling y'all. Now they turn me to Earth Q, but I'm Earth Day to Earth Quick. I like to shake things up. That's what I do. And I will just give you numbers and names to let you know I know who you are and where you're at.
Exactly.
And that's not a threat. Do you want me to tell your story? Y'all letting on y'all panel? Do you really want me? It sounds good, but I can tell your story. So stop coming at people that don't mean you know ill intent.
Hey, preach.
You can disagree with me. Yeah. You can say, I only like Earth Day. Okay, that's fine. But when you start making people content that didn't do anything to you, and then
shut the fuck up,
motherfucking cheerleading for other people, that has nothing to do with you. How did that work out for y'all so far? Fake over no feelings. I digress. With that, we're gonna end it whenever you decide to. That's what I wanted to leave the chat with, because it's just as simple as that.
Amen.
It's that simple.
Exactly.
I don't go by keep winning because I ain't in competition with nobody. So this is my turn. Keep succeeding, Armando. You see how those shots?
Okay. That's the plan, baby. That's the plan.
Message. Y'all have a blessed night.
All right, you have a blessed night. I'll see you over there, double speak.
All right,
everyone. Teachable moment. Read the transcripts. That right there was that was no joke. Going through all of that paperwork, reading the transcripts is just and that was my first time actually, when I do a big reveal. Normally, like I said, I'm normally doing the police report, incident report, or I'm doing the deposition, court documents, but the transcripts tells the whole entire story. And I may do it like that more often, because you get an understanding of, what was said in the courtroom. What the judge said, what the prosecutor said, what the defense attorney said, what Biz's statement was, and we even got, the mother in the third hearing, which was touching. What mother would not want their kids around in
the mother that didn't want this nigga
their last days?
The mother that didn't want this nigga to begin with, nigga. She didn't want that boy. She wasn't even there for his rape case for real.
That was hard right there. That part of
this nigga's a fucking bastard child. What we talking about here?
Oh, the paperwork was hard to read. It was touching. Yeah, Bobby girl, it was. It got to me too. But
yeah, the paper was hard to read. The paperwork was hard to read when you heard how upset that girl was that Biz couldn't get punished more, and how she felt like another rapist is being let out on the street, and she feel like this nigga needs to be on the sex offender list, and how she feels like he should at least get sex offender counseling. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You didn't hear that part?
She held on, and she didn't go anywhere until her son got there, and that, like any mother, and they're any mother or father in their last days, when they're gonna wait, they're gonna hold on until their child gets there. But the main thing we learned from this, two very important things we learned from this, is the incident report. Listen, let's not act like people don't lie on incident reports. People lie on incident reports all the time. People give false statements.
People do lie on incident reports. Biz lied on YouTube to all these people for no fucking reason. Well, for what reason, I should say. Biz lied on YouTube. We caught him in 100 lies, nigga. What the fuck? So, shit, he's a liar too.
To the cops all the time. Pick and choose. I'm done. I was up here for almost 4 hours. You could have came up here, say what you had to say, brother. I'm about to get off of here. I'm about to get.
Damn, Slim, you too late, Slim. Damn, shout out to Slim, man.
Get off here, bro. I'm about to get off here. You got to catch me next time. But the young lady, thank you, Barbara Girl Tina. Thank you so much. The young lady had falsely accused a man, before this incident with Biz, and then with Biz. The prosecutors did not stop there. They pursued the investigation. They did a thorough investigation, and they came back with no sufficient evidence that this man had raped that young woman. And speaking of that, the narrative putting out there about him being a pedo, definitely throw that out the window, because
no. For Virginia, we could definitely say he a pedo.
About the 20th day of September 2004, in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterbury did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Yeah, he was 24, she was 14. That's pedophile shit. That's pedophile shit, bro.
Was the adult, and he narrative putting out there about him being a pedo, definitely throw that out the window, because she was the adult, and he.
No, we're not throwing that out the window anymore. For Virginia, he's a pedophile. He ended up on the list for being a pedophile. You know what pedophiles do as an adult to young girls? They sexually abuse them. That's what he did. Look.
About the 20th day of September 2004, in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterbury did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Yeah, listen, that's what pedophiles do. Pedophiles sexually abuse children, bro. She was a child. So, he's a pedophile.
Was a 16-year-old minor, all right? But from their investigation and what they did their investigation, came back that he wasn't lying. It was consensual.
Yo, what the fuck is happening, bro?
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Armando, you just said he wasn't lying. It was consensual. Yo, what the fuck did Armando Hold on, let's go back to the beginning of this video.
You go ahead and do your thing. I just wanted to lay that down and say my part of that story. And
Let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to the beginning of this video and let's play what Biz told Armando.
Avenue, so they kept talking about Vine Street. There was no Vine Street involved. And we was living on different floors of the building, and I was trying to. I said I went to go get some head because the people in the building said she was giving out. She liked to give head or whatever. So I went to see if I could get some head from her. And the camp counselor dude was walking up the stairs when I was leaving out. And if I was to get caught on her level, we both would got like restrictions, and we could face possibly to like get put out the program. So she went to tell the police all type of wild shit. You could show the document. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't remember exactly what she said, but she said I did a whole bunch of wild shit to her. But they took a test on her and it came back negative, and they threw that major charge. They threw that one out, and they gave me the other, like I guess they gave me an assault charge, a coercion charge, and an unlawful restraint charge. And I didn't have to register or anything like that for a sex offense. And it wasn't a minor. She was around my age or maybe older. I really don't know what her age was. And
y'all
maybe older. He knew she was older.
were the same age. And do you know why the test came back the way it was?
No, but I don't know. But I just know that's what kind of like helped me in that case, because she took a test. But she definitely said I did some wild shit. But I said that on KB's panel, and it wasn't no minors involved. So where they keep talking all this minors and all this bullshit.
I know y'all the same age. I know.
Right,
I know.
well,
both of y'all were minors. Both of y'all were minors.
Right. Well, they keep running around saying that I be doing stuff with minors and stuff. So you go ahead and do your thing. I just wanted to lay that down and say my part of that story. And
but as far as that test, you know where you ejaculated it.
I never ejaculated.
I never ejaculated.
Because I got it all, Biz.
Well,
you know why Armando's saying that? Armando knows that he read that Biz said he had consensual sex with the girl, and Biz saying like he never ejaculated. Like, nigga, how you? So you had sex but you ain't bust a nut? Armando, like, come on, Biz, stop playing with me. Now I understand why Armando was pressing him so hard about this. Armando knew that he told those people that he had sex with the girl. So Armando, like, why the fuck is you playing this game, my nigga? You know you ejaculated. You know you had sex with the girl, my nigga. Like, what the fuck? Oh. But he forgets to point out that Biz lied to him.
You know where you ejaculated it.
I never ejaculated.
Biz, I got it all, Biz.
Well, that's good if you got it, but I never did nothing to her.
I never did nothing to her. Nothing at all.
You sure about that?
You sure about that, Biz? Because I got this paperwork that says you admitted to having sexual contact with this girl that was consensual. Armando knew that. That's why he was questioning him like this. I was wondering why he questioned him so vigorously about this part.
Biz, I got it all, Biz.
Well, that's good.
He said, Biz, I got it all, Biz. Like, stop lying, nigga. I know that you said you had sex with the girl.
You got it, but I never did nothing to her.
You sure about that?
I'm positive about that.
You sure about that? I'm positive about that. Armando, he's lying to your fucking face. And then you later on go on to say, see, he had consensual sex with her. See, he not lying. Listen to him lie to you right here.
That's why they didn't charge me with the serious charge. They threw that out. If they say it was ejaculation on her, I don't know if that's probably not mine. It wasn't mine. Because it ain't come back to me, or they would have charged me with that. They could say they found ejaculation or whatever. I don't know. I told you the girl was doing a whole lot of fuck shit. It couldn't have been ID'd as mine. Did it say it was mine?
I'm asking you.
I'm telling you that I don't remember that, because they would have charged me with that. Why would they throw that out if they had that type of evidence? You see what I'm saying? Like the test came back negative. Maybe that's probably why. I don't know. I didn't get into all her medical records and stuff. You probably got access to that. But it was ejaculation on her. It wasn't for me.
It's against the law for me to read anything medical related. But I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you again.
It wasn't for me. I told you.
Yo, after Biz done said all that, Armando said, I'm gonna ask you again. I was wondering why Armando was pressing so hard. Because Armando saw the paperwork, and the paperwork said that Biz admitted to having sex. And the niggas trying to tell Armando he ain't never touched the girl. Armando like, Biz, stop fucking lying, bro. I got it all here. That's why he was doing this.
I'm gonna ask you again, Biz. I'm gonna ask you again, brother. Where did you blast it?
After Biz done said all that, Armando like, bro, I'm gonna ask you again. I didn't understand why Armando was pressing this nigga so hard.
Did they say it was mine? Because I didn't do nothing with her. I never, she never even saw my Johnson, bro.
And there you fucking have it, ladies and gentlemen. And there you have it. What he said.
Blasted.
Did they say it was mine? Because I didn't do nothing with her. I never, she never even saw my Johnson, bro. So that's what I'm asking you. Did they identify that mine? Because I didn't do nothing with her. I never, she never even saw my Johnson, bro. So that's what I'm asking you. Did they identify that it was mine? Because I didn't do nothing with her. I never, she never even saw my Johnson, bro.
Armando played this in the beginning of the live, and by the end of the live, this is what Armando's saying.
Young woman, you know. And speaking of that, you know, the narrative putting out there about him being a pedo, definitely throw that out the window, because she was the adult and he was a 16-year-old minor. All right. But from their investigation and what they did their investigation, came back that he wasn't lying. It was consensual.
It was consensual. It was consensual.
He said that on the panel back in August. He said it was consensual.
He said that back on the panel back in August. He said it was consent. Armando, we got you in a lie.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Armando, we caught you in a lie because you played what he said back in August, right? Let's play what he said back in August, Armando. Let's play what he said back in August.
She didn't see it for a reason. Again, brother, where did you blast it?
Did they say it was mine? Because I didn't do nothing with her. I never, she never even saw my Johnson, bro. So
that's what she said back in August, Armando. So you lying. And look what you telling the people that he said back in August. Look what you said. Look what you telling them he said in August, Armando. Look what you lying to your people and telling them.
They did their investigation, came back that he wasn't lying. It was consensual. He said that on the panel back in August. He said it was consensual. So it is what it is.
He did not say that back in August, Armando. Listen to what he said in August, Armando. You played it in the beginning of your live, bro. You played it in the beginning of your live, sir.
Because I didn't do nothing with her. I never, she never even saw my Johnson, bro. So that's what I'm asking you. Did they identify that it was mine? Because I didn't do nothing with her. I never, she never even saw my Johnson, bro.
How does that sound like he did something consensual?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Nigga, this is the same live, bro. All I have to do is just rewind it to the beginning and just fucking, like, nigga, you're playing one thing in the beginning and you're saying that we heard something completely different than what we heard by the time of the end. That's crazy, bro. This is what the man said, bro.
Did they say it was mine? Because I didn't do nothing with her. I never, she never even saw my Johnson, bro.
So how do you go from hearing that he didn't do nothing with her, she never saw his Johnson, to you end up saying
the investigation came back that he wasn't lying. It was consensual. He said that on the panel back in August. He said it was consensual. So it is what it is.
What in the, this is the Twilight Zone, bro. This is the Twilight Zone, bro. These niggas just, Armando, what we doing, bro? What we doing, bro? You literally made the drop and played it early on, showing the man denying ever touching the girl or anything. And then at the end of the live, knowing that the paper says completely opposite, you over here going along with the paperwork and saying that Biz said that from the beginning. It proves he's a liar, Armando. You completely made it as if the nigga said that he had consensual sex with her when he literally told you that he didn't. And you was grilling him in the beginning of this video because you knew he was lying.
Oh, there it is. I mean, so when it comes to Connecticut, all of you that were putting that grape his jacket on him. When it comes to Connecticut, he didn't grape anyone. Fighting, yes. Fighting, yes. He was fought some people, and he was on probation at the time that, you know, the incident went down between him and the girl. But as far as him, you know, graping the girl, that didn't happen. Well, graping that woman, because she was a grown woman and he was a 16-year-old boy, in my opinion. So with that being said, I'm gonna get ready to get on up out of here. First, I want to put some respect on the cash apps and the super chats. I'm gonna hit this twice. And show my appreciation to all the super chats and the cash apps and the new members that joined up.
Thank you.
Tell you the same thing. Other than that, go get whatever paperwork you need. You're free. The information, I put the information up. You can go to that Connecticut site and go get whatever paperwork you need to get. It'll all be the same. You can call up there. They'll tell you the same thing. Other than that, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell up out of my chat right now. Somebody put this clown on Wolfpack Airlines. Him and that other clown.
Wolfpack.
He was about to leave.
Wolfpack Airlines. Look at that. Look at that.
An hour ago. That lead clown. Put them on, get them on up out here. Put their ass on first class flight on Wolfpack Airlines.
Wolfpack Airlines.
You need to be flew the fuck out of the chat. Just remember, Air Draco. We're there for you.
Lord of mercy.
That way they can't bring their bitch asses back over here no more. I have zero tolerance for dumb ass niggas from here on out. I'm not entertaining no more dumb ass, illiterate ass niggas anymore. I have zero tolerance for that. Trolling is one thing, but goddamn it, don't be dumb. Don't be a dumb troll. I'm just saying. I don't mind trolling, but don't be no dumb ass, dumb, stupid ass troll. I mean, that shit right there irks me for real. All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to get on up out of here. It's a teachable moment, y'all.
Teachable moment, y'all.
From here on out, after tonight, no more biz. We did Virginia, we did Connecticut, we did the court papers on Virginia, and we did transcripts tonight on Connecticut.
All right, Armando, no problem. I got it from here. Thank you for your service. I got it from here.
And nothing in neither one of those paperwork says anything about him being a rapist. So that argument is killed on both sides. So with that,
I know what the paperwork do say.
About the 20th day of September 2004, in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterbury did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
Yeah, I know what it does say.
Being said, everyone, love you all. Peace and blessings. I'm gonna get ready to get on up out here. Enjoy your Easter weekend. I may not be back on here probably until, I may do a little short something tomorrow, but Sunday, I'm gonna be enjoying my Easter with my family. Monday, I may do something, but everyone, Double Speak is cranking up the after party over there. So I'm gonna pull up over there on Double Speak. Salute to everybody that hit the panel. Damn DKB, Bolo, Jay, Double Speak, Barbie Girl Tina, Tamika, Keep the Change, Earth Day. Ooh, hope I ain't forgetting anybody. MJ, Alpha. There's another guy. I can't really pronounce his name, but I don't want to say his name wrong. But if I missed anybody, I appreciate everybody hitting the panel. This was an epic panel, man. This was an epic panel. It's gonna go toe to toe with the one from last Friday. This was an epic panel. Thank you all very much. Hit that like button on your way out. Love you all. Peace and blessings.
Shout out to
Lester Alexander 4875 donated $5 through Super Chat. I wonder how many rocks did the pervert 102 give Armando to change his own story because that pervert did that.
Shout out to Lester, the YouTube God, for that $5 super chat. He said, I wonder how many rocks did the pervert 102 give Armando to change his own story because the pervert did that. Yeah, listen, I don't know where was I named? I didn't hear my name, but I don't know what. Listen, I'm not saying Armando got paid or anything. That's what people think, right? I'm saying Armando misrepresented the information. That's what I can prove. That's all I'm saying. I can prove that Armando misrepresented the information, and that's as far as I can go with it. Any other speculation, hey, you guys are entitled to your opinion. But for me, I can't say he got paid. I can say that he misrepresented the information. And that's all I can prove.
Hey, and like I always say, take care of yourselves and each other. And I am out. This has been The Big Reveal, and I'm your host, Armando Black. Peace and blessings. Good night.
Lord of mercy. So that was the big reveal. Ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to do a bonus. Since I got a little bit more time. we're gonna do the Kwame Brown response where he says Biz has been vindicated, and he takes that opportunity to talk shit about Tamika. So that live is short, you know what I mean? So we're gonna just go back over it real quick and get the full context because it fits in the timeline. And you keep talking food salad, talking about timelines. You know, it fits in the timeline. So we'll deal with that. And hold on 1 second. Let me find it. Okay. All right. Kwame Brown, put this shit on 2 times speed. You're gonna be doing a bunch of rambling. I don't want to fucking hear. It's only 22 minutes long, so we're gonna get this one out the way.
Yo.
Some of us heard most of it already, the first 10 minutes or so. So I'm gonna just play that shit too.
Yeah, I wanted to go live. What's up, Evo? Yeah, I wanted to go live without being interrupted.
For context, this is Kwame Brown going live after he left Armando's panel after his interaction with me and Tamika specifically. And he went to celebrate that Biz is vindicated. The name of this live is called Kwame Brown Reacts to Biz 101 being vindicated by the truth on Armando Black. So Kwame's spreading the narrative that Biz, and this is on his main channel too. He did this on his main channel, I believe. It seems like. Well, let me not say that. I think it is, but let me not even say that because I'm not sure. But anyway, he did the live called Kwame Brown React to Biz 101 being vindicated by the truth on Armando Black. So he made sure to spread the narrative that Biz is vindicated.
So this can be on record. And we ain't worried about no disrespectful drunk ladies that do the same thing they do on YouTube. I just want to give y'all a news flash. In real life, though, ain't nobody falling for that. I go talk to assistant principals that's females, commissioners, all kind of people that's females, and they don't act like y'all. So the women that tried to get up here and get a soundbite because you disrespected me, women, men alike, they know who I am. If you disrespect me, you're going to be disrespected. So we're not doing that. When my brand has been directly involved, not involved, but directly mentioned with SA and Grape and all that crap that they tried to attach my brand to, you goddamn right I'm coming up on the panel and I'm going to interrupt a dumbass nigga that's trying to deflect, and I'm going to mention what needs to be mentioned. That the reason why they
Okay, so he's talking about me, interrupting me, right? And he's talking about Tamika. So he's talking about Tamika and me.
attack this man is because it's all about who we like. And they don't like me or they stop liking me. So that means everybody around me, they start placing narratives on without evidence, without nothing. They attacked this man. They called his job. They tried to get him fired. And then they said Kwame likes to keep guys like that around. A situation that happened years ago. And newsflash, YouTube and a moderator stick is not a job. For those of you who don't know, YouTube is free. You don't get paid to be a moderator. You don't have to come in someone's chat. It is not a workplace. It is a free social media app. And what you guys are turning YouTube into is a joke. What some of these people call content is a joke. And that's why YouTube have changed their policies in so many different ways, because most of these Negroes are a joke. You guys wake up every single day to find out how to fuck with somebody else for no reason. And then when you get called on said BS, because you need to check on the 21st, you just move right along and come up with some more BS. Salute to you, damn D. But yeah, and anybody see that lady Tamika in any one of my chats, block her. She is no longer welcome on my channel. If she do come, don't let her on none of my channels. Let her sit over there with the drunk, angry folks that just sit around in life and critique other people and be disrespectful. Stay that way. Stay that way. I don't have no time for it. And we're going to get more and more and more short with the negative people that don't know how to have a conversation that's disrespectful, that get online and just get disrespectful, especially if you're a female. We're going to have zero tolerance for that. You hit my panel and you're doing all this aggressive talking and you being disrespectful, but you claim that you won't respect, we're going to have zero tolerance for that. We're getting you out of here quick. In the chat too. We're going to get you up out of here. So we tired of having this dynamic of certain black women that come around and be disrespectful to black men, and then you guys act as if some man is supposed to acquiesce to disrespect. I won't do it. If you disrespect me, you're going to get disrespected. Point blank period. We got too many examples of real women in my chat. Ms. Yothos just stepped in the building. Salute to you. Tupac stepped in the building. Salute to you, Tupac. We got real women that step in the building and they are nothing but respected. Miss Alexandria, a lot of women. But the ones that do not act like women and simply think that because they have a vagina, a birthing spot, what they call it now, birthing place, that they taking away all the real women rights while uplifting the negative behaved women. So we're not going to deal with that over here. We're going to uplift real women in real situations. We don't even want them type of back and forth encounters over here. If you're a woman and you acting like that, you up out of here. If we ask you to calm down, chill out, let somebody finish, and you got a motor mouth, you out of here. We're not doing it no more. The optics alone, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of you women trying to cancel men just because you got a vagina. If you're disrespectful, you're out of here. And we ain't gonna 86K you. We're gonna give you 3-4 days. We're gonna give you 72 hours to think about it. We give you 72 hours to think about it every time you get disrespectful. That go for a burnt lip lady, that go for a 19-year-old, any one of them that come over to my panel, if they do it one time, 72-hour ban. I'm tired of this game that they playing, being disrespectful and expecting the most respect in the world. We ain't doing that no more. And ladies, Mr. Kimi, did y'all see him do it? Fly him out of here faster than he can say hi to you. Donna, I see you in here. That's Moonlight. Yes, you will be flown out. We give you 72 hours, 48 hours. We're going to give you something. You want to give him 48 hours? Oh, 3 days. Okay, yeah. We're going to give him, no, we want to give him 72 hours. This show talk. Yeah, tally up the days on that. Give him 72 hours. We want him 72. We don't even want to give him 48. We want him 72. Yeah, we want 72 hours. We want 72. Got to give him enough time to think about it. Oh, Donna's not from Moon Pie? Oh, I thought that was Moon Pie. Oh, that's just her. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I thought that was Moon Pie. Never mind. I've been watching somebody. I've been watching somebody's page, their community wall. But yeah, we gonna get all these people up out of here. These people are exhausted. I'm tired of these waste time people. We get them 72 hours. Now that I had this peace and serenity, I'm mad she broke up my peace doing all that loud talking. I ain't saying nothing to this woman. I come up on the panel, I'm talking straight to a dude. Look at nigga, shut up. We don't want to hear all that bullshit you talking about. I'm talking straight to the guy. You don't need to come up here and be disrespectful. Who do you think you are? I wasn't talking to you, ma'am. I wasn't talking to you. That would be. Do y'all understand how out of order that is? If two women out there, hey, be a chick, you this and that. Imagine me jumping in and telling her, hey, you don't disrespect her like that. I don't got nothing to do with that. Especially it ain't her panel. Now, if Armando stepped in and said, hey, this is my panel, we ain't doing that. That's one thing. It's his panel. But she jumping in saying something like, no, you're wrong. She is a supporter. No, yeah. Russell, I thought that was Moon Pie because I can't say it on this channel. But salute to you, Russell. Yeah, but man, these people crazy, man. These people are crazy. He just jump right in. You don't be disrespectful like that. Listen, ma'am, I'm not talking to you. And then I can't believe that he let her do that. I can't believe that Sis let her do that. I was like, no, I got this. Thank you, but I got this. But see, a lot of these men.
Can't believe that Sis let her do that. I wasn't even on the fucking panel, bro. You hear this nigga? I wasn't even on the fucking panel. I can't even believe that Sis let her do that. This nigga here, bro. She started arguing with this nigga after I done dropped the fuck down.
That he let her do that. I can't believe that Sis let her do that. I was like, no, I got this. Thank you, but I got this. But see, a lot of these men love to hide behind women.
Listen to this nigga. Listen to this lying ass piece of shit nigga. This where they love to fucking, they follow this nigga, bro. So they know that lying is all good.
They want that look of a man arguing with a woman. That's why I kept saying, I'm not talking to you. I did not interrupt you. I'm not speaking to you. You out of order, ma'am. I ain't saying nothing to you. Yeah, you did. You interrupted me. You interrupted me when I was talking. Ma'am, I did not interrupt you, ma'am. Sis was talking. No, I was talking and you interrupted me. You're just a rude motherfucker. You may not like, your opinion can be, ma'am. Your opinion can be that I'm rude, that I came on the panel and I interrupted. And I did. I did with all intents and purposes of interrupting. So I'm fully aware that I interrupted on the panel. But I did not interrupt you, ma'am. I didn't say one word to you. And that's what I was getting to. You should have stayed out of my business. She just wanted to argue. Absolutely, she did. And most of those women don't have no smoke for other women. They don't have no smoke for other women. She just want to argue. OMG, I don't jump in men's business like that. We do things different in the South. Yeah, like, God dang, just stay out of my business. Stay out my business. I'm coming up here and I had every right to be upset. They've been putting my name with this situation this entire time. The moment this situation came out about Biz, they put my brand up, Kwame Brown, the whole time. So I can't even come on the point. I can't even come on the panel. I came up for the smoke with Sid. So yeah, nigga, shut up. We don't want to hear that. I came up for the smoke with him.
Nigga say he came up for the smoke with me. What the fuck? Like, bruh, leave me the fuck alone, sir. Nigga said he came up for the smoke with me. Like, you ain't got nothing better to do, my nigga? What the fuck? Man, shit.
On the point. I can't even come on the panel. I came up for the smoke with Sid. So yeah, nigga, shut up. We don't want to hear that. I came up for the smoke with him because I think he was bullshit. Salute to you. Yeah, I think he's full of shit. I came up with the smoke with him. But at the end of the day, I wanted to get it off that, hey, this is what these people are doing. They're disrespecting this man, not because they care about any other situations. They only disrespect him because they can tie him as my moderator. That's it. And that's a shame. That is a shame. Salute to you, Miss Genesis One. And you ladies, the ladies that's trying to argue, look at how many beautiful, respectful black women we got over here. So you cockroaches can say whatever. We ain't worried about all that negative shit y'all try to spill. The people that's not happy with their life and just going around YouTube trying to cause bullshit, we separate from you. We separating from all that. I done came in, it's a beautiful night. I'm sitting down on this balcony, relaxing. I think I care about all this drama y'all got going on YouTube? No. No. Look at that, man. When you sitting out looking at this, man, I came back in, I said, I think I'm gonna sleep out here tonight.
Boy, you love balconies, boy. You got, boy, these balconies, this nigga love him a balcony, boy.
Came back in, I said, man, I'm gonna sleep out here. We got junkies on the internet talking about, he's checking out today or he's checking out tomorrow. What kind of, this nigga act like at some point I gotta leave, you dummy. I've been here since Tuesday. At some point I gotta leave, you dummy. And now his life gonna be, see, I told y'all. These people so stupid. But yeah, I think I'm finna go get me a pillow. I sure am. I'm finna go get me a pillow and a blanket. And I'm finna sleep out here. I'm finna sleep out here tonight. I'm finna get down. I got the toes out. I'm wiggling the toes. I'm gonna bring this together, bring that chair over here. Yeah. I'm finna sleep out here tonight. Nice and peaceful. Nice and peaceful. Negative ass demons. I'm for real, boy. These negative demons. I ain't even gonna have no conversation with them. I don't even think I wanna have no conversation with them no more. Shit. Me sleeping next to these yachts? Yeah. That mosquito gonna bite the heck? Man, there ain't no mosquitoes out here. Hey, these niggas mad as I don't know what. Yeah, oh, he hang around all the white people. He in a town where ain't nothing but white people because he hate his own people. I live in Atlanta. Hey, look, these people would say anything out their mouth. They would say anything out their mouth, man. So basically, you saying Tommy? You talking about Tammy? No, I'm not saying Tammy was right about these women. He was right about that type of woman. I got beautiful women in my chat that don't act like that, sir. And so the mistake that he made is he focused on those type of women. I don't. We have our little riff, it's over, and then they can't come back no more. My block list is damn near full. Shit, I will block your motherfucking ass and call it a day. And if I don't understand, and I done been blocked, and if I don't understand what the blocking is, we can have a conversation about it. But other than that, I don't do the extra aggressive shit. And I can pick up on when a woman, in my real life, I can pick up on when a woman is being aggressive. If you are aggressive as a woman, I don't waste my time. I don't want to waste my time with you. I don't know how to deal with an aggressive woman because I can't deal with you in a way when aggression meets me. I deal with aggression a certain way. I don't know how to deal with it when it's a woman. So stay the hell away from me. Yeah, I'll stay away. But a real woman, a lovely woman, oh man, you can't, man, they worth their weight in gold. They worth their weight in gold. Well, ain't nothing like going somewhere with a woman that respect you and you respect them. And even if you have a difference, they respect you in that difference. Look here, I just want to talk to you. You know, I didn't like what you said. I didn't like what you did. Let's talk about it. I can understand a woman like that. I don't understand these nasty, ratchet, fast mouth, quick to the tongue, ask you questions and don't let you answer. I don't understand that. I'm too articulate to be around that. So if you like that, please don't come around me.
Shit crazy.
Yeah, if you like that, don't come around me. For real. At all. I don't want you around me. And that go for any color. Black, white, Asian, Spanish, no. Don't come around me. But yeah, man, free Biz. Biz was vindicated tonight. All these people that are very disrespectful and just want to talk down on somebody because who they connected.
Free Biz. Biz was vindicated tonight. Can't be serious.
To and who you like. It is what it is. Y'all some losers. But the people that got a real function in life, the people that do other things and to try to create content for themselves to get a check, the people that live a real life though, salute to all y'all. I hope y'all have a blessed night / morning. I got an early flight, so I'm going to only be down for a couple hours. But yeah, I'm going to get down. Let me fix my robe. Let me fix my robe. And make me a little bed. Fix my robe, put me a little bed together. Yeah, fix my robe, put me a little bed together.
You be doing the most, bro. You be doing too much, Kwame. You be doing
right, Kwame. I grew up with understanding and respect. And that, hold on, right, Kwame? I can't understand that, Kwame. I grew up with respect and being shown across the board. Yeah. When I grew up, we say yes, ma'am.
What if that nigga phone fall off the balcony? That nigga phone, what if he do something and his phone end up slipping out his hand and falling off the balcony? I would fucking laugh. Nigga, you silly. You doing the most.
You know, when I talk to women in my real life, it's ma'am, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. It ain't no reason to have no disrespectful conversation with a woman or a man. It's yes, sir, no, sir. When there ain't no disrespect in the room, you come around me, I'm one of the most respectful motherfuckers you're going to see. If people mad at me for calling them man, we be damn near the same age. I'm like, yes, ma'am. And they be like, why you calling me ma'am? We're about the same age. I'm sorry. You know, it's just a habit. I don't know you, so it's just a habit. They got my name tag right here. Okay, how you doing? But yeah, man, that's what I'm on. I ain't with all this drama. These people crazy. Oh, your mind's acting different on 2.0? Tupac say respect is a must. Tupac, I'm gonna be back out west. I gotta go do something. I'll probably be back out west at the end of April. Yep, the end of April, I'm gonna be back out west. But some of y'all men, man, y'all ain't standing on business. Y'all think it's a bad thing to ask or demand your respect. Like, no, y'all. That's why y'all so violent towards other men because y'all don't know how to get women to respect you. Like me, like I ain't finna argue. If that was my panel, should have been off that panel so quick. Gone. You're doing too much. You don't take all that. The man say he don't want to talk to you. He ain't even wasn't talking to you in the get go. So we're not doing that. No, I'm not blocking people. so we are blocking people. Name is Donna. That's what we doing. Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I made a mistake. People corrected me, but we're not doing that. Salute to you, Donna. I damn sure thought that was you. I thought that was somebody else I met. But yeah, man. But salute to all y'all, man. I'm up out of this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and lay it on down. Who said that?
It's a waste of time, live.
Biz, it don't matter what these basement bombs are talking about over there. You have people who care and support you. Basement bombs, I like that. Who care and support you and believe in you over here outside your family. That's what's important. Damn, basement bombs. Now that was the nicest, most disrespectful phrase I've heard in a long time. Because it really don't hurt your feelings right off the rip. Because of the way it's placed. Basement bombs. God damn. Oh, that's messed up. I don't want to be a basement bomb. But yeah, man, y'all have a blessed night, man. I'm gonna get me a couple hours of sleep. Salute to all y'all. I'll go. Salute to Biz, man. Free my nigga Biz. Salute to Damn D. Salute to all the guys. Oh, let me put the banner up. Yeah, but man, shout out to Armando for getting the information and putting it out here and blessing the streets with it. And more importantly, man, shout out to Biz's son, man. You gotta understand, this man got a little son. He's trying to raise a young man, and you know, they want to ruin people with allegations, but shout out to Biz Jr. Basement bombs.
Yeah, damn.
Hey, I'm going to sleep thinking about that basement bomb. We need to come up with a song with that, basement bombs. We gotta come up with a song for basement bomb.
You ready to steal your shit, make it.
But y'all have a blessed day. I'm about this thing, don't.
Man, that's a womp womp motherfucker. Yeah, that was a whole waste of time live. You might as well not have even did that live, nigga. Fuck wrong with him. Biz vindicated. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, y'all saw what's going on here. All right. This is we coming to the end, the series finale of the motherfucking makeover. We are coming to the series finale. However, we still got a couple more episodes. You know what I mean? It's almost over, but we got a couple more episodes. In the next episode, I will be reacting to this Armando live. Okay. And the panel will be open, and Biz eventually will hit that panel. And Lord of mercy. So be on the lookout for the next makeover, where Sis reacts to the Connecticut paperwork in 2023. Lord of mercy. Yeah, that one's gonna be interesting. That one's gonna be interesting. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. But as of this moment, we're gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna see you guys on the YouTube streets. Everybody enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna get to work with no job, and I want to tell everybody thank you.
I wish I had 10,000 tongues just to thank you. If I were Chinese, I'd say oh dear. If I were Danish, I'd say mangatat. If I were Italian, I'd say grazia. If I were Hebrew, I'd say toda raba. If I were Greek, I would say Eucharisto. If I were Japanese, I'd say domo arigato. If I were Portuguese, I'd say obrigado. If I were Spanish, I'd say muchas gracias. If I were German, I'd say danke schön. If I were French, I'd say merci beaucoup. If I were Russian, I'd say spasiba. If I were Kenyan, I'd say ashanta. If I were Nigerian, I'd say eshe pupu. If I were Zulu, I'd say ingia bonga. If I were Sutu, I'd say kealiboha. If I were deaf, I'd say, but since I am who I am, and I got what I got, and I feel what I feel, I'll just say thank you, amen.
Thank you, amen. Shout out to the chat, shout out to the chat. It's time for us to get up out of here. I appreciate everybody for rocking out. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all know how it go. Thank you for all the support and rocking out with the Wabbits. But it's time for us to go. It's time for us to get up out of here. We rocked out. We definitely rocked out, though. And God damn, this grave digging process. You know what I mean? Take a toll on your back. This grave digging takes a toll on your back, y'all. All right. It's a dirty job, but somebody got to do it, as you know.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
Yeah, I ain't came here to play, man. I came here to work, but as of today, my work is over. I'm out of here. Shout out to the chat. Rabbits, I'm out the house. Oh.
Blah, 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 blah.